My bad. YouTube masking up construction noises. ASMR. You thought that was ASMR? You know, Kiri? I've seen Kiri a few times in chats. Wait a minute. I'm invisible. I'm invisible again. Hold on just a second. Just give me a second. I'll be right there. Hey. He was working his 45th job. My 45th job. I mean, it feels like it. I need some water for that dry ass throat. What's up, Kate? Listen. Are you suggesting that I'm not? Are you suggesting that I'm not staying hydrated? Chat. Do you hear this right here? I'm fucking hydrated, okay? Tired of using those plastic little water bottles. Back to using my metal water bottle, like an actual Chad. You understanding what he's saying? Listening to your playlist? What playlist, Onwin? Boiled one is nice. Ah, okay. It looks like the boiled one is winning. So, I saw a lot of people suggesting the boiled one. One's one they call skinless human. Interesting. Is it really that much of a surprise that I'm like in chat in the beginning of a stream when I start the stream? I have to be physically at my computer to even start the stream, even if it's like during the starting screen, you know. Then he retired. See his room. Nick is hella bruised. Wait, you okay? You get hurt? Did you get hit, or is it from like, were you just like spending too much time like hunched over drawing? Fenrir. Jason won't save you from the blood god. Is that a boiled one reference? We'll see. You're talking to combine? Ah, I see. Well, it's hard to tell sometimes, okay? I think it doesn't recognize combine. You don't think I recognize combine at all? I said hello to combine earlier. Maybe you just didn't hear it because the voice was too hard to understand. And PFP. I'll be honest, I can barely even see the PFPs. They're so small on my screen. Let me zoom in. There it is. Yeah, I don't recognize that PFP, but I can still see Combine's name. Come on. About to turn hunchback. It do be like that. It do be like that during college. Gonna watch Stories from the Sticks? It's hard to say right now. Are you suggesting I have the ability to predict how the stream is gonna go like 2 to 3 hours from now? Or 4 hours? I can start the stream being like, okay, this is probably gonna be like a 5-hour stream, you know. Probably not trying to stream for too long tonight, you know. It's gonna be like a regular length stream. Next thing I know, it's a fucking 12-hour stream. You know how my streams can be. It's a little bit hard to predict. Turtle tank with tank shells. A tortoise keeps escaping his container. It's because you don't have his tank. Oh, that sucks. But I remember I used to have a turtle. I don't know if it's the same as having a tortoise. Because like I know, like having a turtle, like a turtle swims around, so we had to have like a whole ass aquarium for him. But like, I feel like a tortoise would be a lot easier to take care of because you don't have to like empty out the tank that's full of water. It's just like it's like an empty tank, right? With like a heat lamp in it. I honestly I should have gone the tortoise route. I should have had a pet tortoise instead of a pet turtle. You know, you're blind officially. I mean, I literally have like the worst eyesight out of anyone I know outside of my family. I think the only people I know that have worse eyesight than me are people that are in my family, or like directly related to me. Like my mom, my older brother, I think, are the only two people that might actually have worse eyesight than me. And it's only because they're older than I am. Probably. But like other than that, I don't think I've met a single person that like has like worse eyesight than I do. To tell. Don't discriminate his eyesight. Tinkered with his glasses one time. Take responsibility. Yeah, it's Fenrir's fault. You can blame Fenrir for it. I like to get up. So like I get up to get a drink and bro is on the kitchen floor waddling. That sounds really cute, actually. Any fingers am I holding up? What fingers? Basically sounds like eyesight. I can see fingers, but they just kind of like bleed into each other. So it looks like you're holding up like webbed hands, basically. By the way, how are you feeling about this? Okay, I want to next stream. I'm going to try to set up to like be on my second computer. I still need to set it up, but I wanted to like set up today's stream. I made sure not to forget. So you might be noticing. I will say right now, you might notice I might be a little bit slow to respond to some of your messages, like in chat. That is mostly just so I can just so you won't be running into any random lag during the stream, okay? That is like I've been seeing that a lot, you know, like people have been saying that their wife is acting up, and in fact it turns out that it was my wife, but like my wife is like kind of laggy. Part of it I think is because of my computer. But like before I go and like go out and buy a new motherboard and try to get everything all like rectified, I want to see how this goes. I'm going to use normal latency. So hopefully the stream will at least be smoother for y'all, even if I am a little bit delayed in reacting to your messages in chat. Does Ugly have fingers? Yeah, you just can't see him. So your POV, from your POV, everyone looks like a fish with webbed hands. That's actually pretty. More like everybody just looks like a human-colored kappa. With beaks and everything, and like the little cucumber like head hairstyle. He's small. Let me get a pic of Mango. His name is Mango. How many mangoes do we have? How many people have named their pet Mango? I feel like Natalie also has like a cat named Mango. Hey Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your fingers? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Hey Vsauce. Michael here. Where are your fingers? I need to add. Okay, that's a. I gotta do that. I gotta use that. That's a good one. It's a good sound effect for the soundboard. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta adjust my soundboard and like on stream right now just for that. Fucking worth. That's a good sound effect. Okay, hold on. Where'd I put it? Vsauce thing. There it is. Sweet. Gonna be using that a lot. True. OG fingers or OG fingers. What is it, Onwin? Been thinking about this for a long time. What? It was cool that the OnlyFans have their own fans. In the in the cooling element type of fans. Though we realize that what we make our friends, and I hope that those of us who live in hot climates own mechanical fans as well. I think you thought about that a little bit too much. I was mostly just joking when I worded it that way, Onwin. I didn't literally mean that people are like literally just fans of each other. I think it was just a joke. The phrasing of it was mostly a joke. I know. It's y'all are just making friends with each other. I get that. That's why I made the Discord server. Are we doing like a word game thing? If you ever play Eleanor, you're going to be spamming the Vsauce sound effect. You have a tendency to think about things too much. Yeah, I know. Don't worry though, I do that too. But yo, that the Vsauce sound effect is so fucking good. I can't believe I'm always ready to like add more sound effects to my soundboard. You hope you realize this. That's so good. I've already added quite a few. I got the fucking Eric Andre one. I love this one. I'm glad you guys like it too. I like that, like the audience. I also like just like the canned laughter thing. You think that? Oh, you thought that was kind of funny too? Okay. Oh, thank you. Also, if somebody gets a sick burn in, you go like, oh shit. Okay. Then go plug in. Posted pics of the turtle. Let's go. Hold on, let me see. I want to see the turtle. I haven't looked at the pets channel in a while. Oh my god. I didn't have a cat Fenrir. Oh, you just got a new cat? Let's go. Wait, hold on. Did Newell actually name his cat Mio? That'd be kind of crazy. That's a good name for a cat, actually. Wait, I want to see a turtle. Wait, Toodle? Toodle 1 hour. Aww. Look, God, he's adorable. He does kind of look like a mango. He's like the size of a mango. Very photogenic. I wonder what kind of turtle or tortoise he is. What breed? Breed. Is that a thing people say with turtles? Or like what species should I say? You gonna eat dinner soon? Okay. Do you like the audience because we're all silent? I just think that all the sound effects are like... I just think all the sound effects like are really good. But I can't think... When I like sit down, like, okay, what are the soundboard effects like that I need? I can't think of them off the top of my head. I can't just like sit down and like, okay, gotta fill out all these different like sounds, you know? It's just like one of those things that like I realized like during midstream, like oh, this sound effect would actually be really nice to add, you know? Because it all depends on like the context or like the timing, like the moment, you know? It has like a bunch of sound effects that I thought would be useful, and I barely even use them. You know, you like use them. I barely even knew them. Okay, yeah, well, I just mostly I was just doing that as a reason to like use that sound effect. Okay, please excuse my poor my poor joke making skills on the fly. Red-footed tortoise, very adorable. It's like the tortoise version of the red-eared slider, huh? If you eat too much, you might end up like Hermes on a stomach ache. Yeah, Hermes got a bad stomach ache apparently. Hope she's feeling better soon. Hope she's gonna feel better soon. Those crickets were great because I had no idea what you're talking about. I just wanted to. It's hard to come up with a bad joke on purpose, you know. It's only good if you think you make something good. You make a joke that's like that you think might be funny, and then you realize like immediately after that it's actually not that funny, and then you're just like, oh, you mean no, not that one. Exactly what Anand said. I like how there's a consensus here. Okay, but it's looking like we want to be checking out the boiled one first. Interesting. Let me know if you let me know. I really do want to know how y'all feel about the stream quality. Like, if it gets laggy for you, please let me know. I'm very curious about it because I'm kind of testing things out in my settings. So if you ever feel like your wife is lagging, there's a good chance it might be my computer, and let me know if you're experiencing it. Okay? Because I'm hoping that during this stream there won't be too much of that. But yeah. Anyway, let's see. Let me get into my browser. Let's get started on some. I guess we're gonna be checking out the boiled one first. Let's see what the results are looking like so far. It's looking like boiled one's the first one. Then it's a tie between Loco 58 and Monument Mythos. Interesting. I was mostly curious how many people would be interested in Monument Mythos. I might check that out, but that one looks really long. I think it's because most people only know about the boiled one. Yeah, it's a pretty popular one from what I've seen. It's also pretty short, so I kind of like that. I think it's good to start out with it. As long as it's not a game string, it should be fine. Yakuza Dead Souls technical difficulties scare me to this day. The Yakuza Dead Souls technical difficulties. I can't believe I had a whole stream where I was trying to like figure out how to get that to work, and I just couldn't. I spent a whole fucking stream just trying to get it to work. I hope that doesn't happen again. And yeah, funny thing is, that was like probably my most watched Yakuza Dead Souls stream, like compared to some of the others. Like, at least I think one of the other Dead Souls streams ended up like getting more views than that. But I think it was like out of like my first few streams, that one got like the most views. So it was like, oh no, people are tuning into like me like running into like scuff. It's the first time I've heard the boiled one. Oh, interesting. It's like I see a lot of these have like film theory like videos. So if you're like watching film theory, you probably heard of a few of these. Mythos. Monument Mythos. Like Mythos. His biology is determined. Oh. What? Oh wait, I'm in you can't see my browser. My bad. So I have a few. Let's see. Opera. Can you not see? Why is it not visible? Why can't you see my browser? This is weird. What the hell's going on? Not the technical difficulties again. What the hell's happened with this time? This doesn't make sense. Oh. Wait, what? How about the other things weren't working? Wait. I'm so confused. Okay, now it works. It's 3 a.m. for you combined? Shaking my boots because I can't do horror. It's okay, Remy. Hopefully. I heard the boiled one can, like, traumatize you, so this might be a warning. I also looked up, like, some other analog horrors, just in case, like, you know, some of y'all might be interested in seeing some of these other ones, too. Shiver me timbers! Mitosis? Cellular mitosis is a biology term. I don't know much else about it. It's how cells reproduce, or something like that. Okay, gotta grab my monster real quick because I barely had any caffeine today, and I need it. I'm in a room with no light. I'm ready for this. Okay, let's go. And I'll commence mitosis. Mitosis. Okay, do we want to... Okay, first off, I'm curious what y'all think. Should we check out the... For anyone who knows the boiled one is, should I check out the film theory video? Or should I just, like, watch the video itself? Like, the boiled one phenomenon. I'm pretty sure this is the original one, right? I think I should just check out the original one, right? A flavor monster, just regular sugar-free. It's my favorite flavor, just like regular. I like my favorite like flavor that I can get in the U.S. at least. Man, if they ever bring back Monster Assault in like the old stuff, like the OG version of it, and make it like sugar-free, god damn, that'd be crazy. Got Lego Star Wars for $16. Oh, that shit's on sale. Nice. Lego Star Wars has got to be like one of my favorite like games ever. Like I haven't played it recently, but I remember when I was younger, I used to play that shit a lot. I really like the OG Yoda like scream when he falls, like Arr! Oh shit! Did I just think of another fucking... Hold on. Hold on a second. Wait, what? No way. Ain't no way, really? There's no... Hold on a second. Really? There's no Lego Yoda soundboard effect? Nobody thought of it? Is there a reason why it's not coming up? Maybe I need to make it myself. I need to make it myself. But hello, Elliot. Video, then film theory, I suppose. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it sounds like a car drifting. I just really like how it sounds. Like, I'd never get tired of it. My husband isn't in any of these analog vids. Wait, which husband are you talking about? Are you talking about Mandela Catalog? Because that would be... That'd probably be this one, right? These ones? Don't worry, I have that pulled up. I have this one pulled up, don't worry. Don't you worry, we'll be checking it out eventually. The only reason why I didn't put it on the poll is because, like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be checking this one out. I mean, it's going to probably be a little bit long, though, it's the only thing. So like I'm debating on whether or not to have like Mandela Catalog be its even if it's maybe I could have it as its own stream. But again, we'll see. Like some of these have like their own like playlists. So I didn't add it to this playlist. This is like stuff for like the shorter ones. Gabriel from Ultrakill. Dad's favorite analog horse, Local 58. I've been hearing some good things about Local 58. It looks kind of interesting to me. Monster Assault, goddamn, forgot those existed. That's my favorite one, man. Like they still have them in Japan. Like they have the better version. Like there's Monster Assault now, but I think they stopped. They don't taste the way they used to, and so I'm not a big fan of them. But like the ones in Japan are amazing. Oh my god, I forgot to ask my brother to get those, to bring those back for me. Those would have been great. I wonder if anybody's still in Japan. Maybe if they haven't left yet, I can ask them to bring back some Super Cola. Episode 1. Let's start with episode 1. Ready? Okay, let's just do the original then. Wait, can you see? Okay. For some reason I was looking at my other stream and it doesn't look like you can even see it. Okay. Wait, I forgot to go on shorts. I need to go on YouTube Shorts real quick. I'll set that up. Always forget to switch to YouTube Shorts. And change it from, it's not a gaming stream. There we go. I don't know why I always set it for like 15 minutes after. I should set it for like 30 minutes because I always zap for at least 30 minutes. Dang, maybe Nightmare's really getting into like playing Elden Ring though. I know she's streaming it like literally at the same time as me, but like yo, Elden Ring streams are so fucking good. I can't wait to be watching that. Japan has been decimated. No! Not Japan, anybody but Japan. Rocking Monster Mango Loco. It's my number 1. Mango Loco's not bad. I prefer the sugar-free versions though. So I like the Monster Fiesta. That's a good mango flavor. Cause I was trying to switch over to like sugar-free stuff. It's like great. I've actually like enjoyed it a bit. Like to the point where like even like switching back to like sugary drinks feels a little bit too sugary for me, you know? So I'm starting to gain a little bit of like, I'm starting to have like a lower tolerance for sugar now, which I think is pretty good, you know? Health reasons, you know? I don't have health problems, but you know, if I drink too much sugary drinks, it could become a problem. A Toodle named Mango, a cat named Mango, and now a monster that is a mango. The 3 mango stream, the mango stream. Gabriels are so silly no matter what fandom they're from. Yeah, especially the the religious fandom. Just kidding. Yokai. Unpopulated by humans. It's turned over to cats and yokai. Time to move back to Japan. All right. That's my kind of country. A yokai country? Let's go. Oh, actually, I should go live on Shorts now. Okay. Wait, I need to switch it over to... Why is my browser not visible? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do this. This is a little bit annoying for my YouTube Shorts. I have to like do this one again. Analog horror. Let's go. All right. Wait. No. Why did that move? There it is. Hey, what's going on, Josh? You ready to check out some analog horror? It's happening. I was turning on my YouTube short stream, so I have like 3 streams going on. I have one going on Twitch, I have one going on YouTube Shorts, and I have one going on YouTube. Stay in Maryland. I'm in danger. Wait, what are you talking about? Ultra Kill is a very silly, cute game. I've been hearing about Ultra Kill a lot lately. Okay, we got Boiled One. Putting this shit. This is gonna be the first one. I heard that this is like, people keep telling me that this is like one of the scariest ones I've ever seen. Fucking 4 million views, and like I'm already starting off with the scariest one. Really? This is what y'all having me do? Heck yeah! Oh, you fan? Wait, where did that chat box go? There you are. You a fan, Josh? Of the Boiled One? Or have you ever seen it? Human Torch, roasted combined flesh. What the hell? Time to get scared. I'm drawing the little doodles. Sounds good, Remy. You're all going to Denmark? Going after Maryland? Human Torch is actually kind of cool in Marvel Rivals. Last I played, that was like the last time I played was like when Human Torch came out. And he actually seems pretty fun, but like kind of hard to get good with him, you know. Same thing with the Thing. Anyway, all right, starting it up. Love SCPs. What's SCP? Your first time seeing the Boiled One? Okay. This is my first time seeing the Boiled One too, Ogluke. What a coincidence. Alright, alright. So, I have no idea what to expect. Should I read the description first? Because I know stuff like this, like descriptions can actually kind of be important. The media curated The Boiled One Phenomenon by Dr. Nowhere. Media created and brought to you by WebU Industries, courtesy of the Ephrata branch. What do these things mean? What is Ephrata? Does that mean something? Search. Ah, it's a city in Pennsylvania. Okay. You deserve to know. You deserve better. Very ominous. Alright. Special containment procedures. Thank you. What do you... What do you mean you love special containment procedures, Kate? Imagine if Neo got a hello taper fade. What a coincidence! By the way, y'all, since I recently just got 700 subscribers, I'm going to celebrate that number by streaming as Bald Neo. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Bald while playing Baldi's Basics because I just thought that would be a funny idea. I'm gonna schedule that at some point this week. Yeah, look forward to that. I might drink during that stream too, because playing Baldi's Basics while drunk sounds funny to me. Cure the Pestilence. Does anyone remember 055? Hello, Glitch Trap. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I saw you in my chat yesterday. Are you ready to check out some analog horror? Face reveal? What do you mean face reveal? I'm just gonna be streaming Bald. Wait, are you saying that I'm Bald IRL? Wouldn't that be some shit? Maybe the reason why I have long hair as a VTuber is because I can't have hair IRL. That would be a good reason. That'd be a good reason to do VTubing. You'll stock up on alcohol, then it's gonna be fire. Let's go. No, I'm not gonna be doing a face reveal. I got scared of Sojo over. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. The Boiled One Phenomenon. The warning. Ah, it's got to. You always got to start out these analog horrors with like a warning, like the warning thing. That's like a staple. Earplugs, pencil, sheet of paper, standard Christian Bible. Open to Psalms 9110. Ah, is that the one from like Faith, the Unholy Trinity? If something unusual begins speaking in tongues, tangible to the naked ears. And on the following page. Do I actually have to write? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write this down. I do have a piece of paper, and I have a pencil. Okay, doing this. I can see. Write this on the page. I can see this paper. I can see my hand. I wonder how important this actually is. Don't do it. You say don't do it, don't draw this, don't write this. 999. SCP-999. What are you talking about? I have no idea what y'all are even talking about right now. Are you saying don't do the face reveal? Because I don't plan on it. Not anytime soon, at least. By the way, I can't hear the screaming of that. Wait, what? I can't hear the screaming. Why are you having me write down video of thousands? Okay. This is the only time I'm gonna do this, okay? I'm committed to the bit right now. I'm not gonna do this every single time it tells me to do something like this. This is taking a long time now. Because I can't write that quickly. I can't hear the feast. I'm more of a fast typer than a fast writer. I am a moving, breathing human being on planet Earth. Okay. I did it. Don't write it. It's a death sentence. Please don't do it. Uh-oh. Fuck. I swear what I said. I can't hear. Oh no. Oh no. I'm cooked. Chat, I'm so cooked already. God damn. I wonder if that's gonna make this reaction worse or better. I can't hear the screaming of thousands in my basement. I don't have a basement. I definitely don't have anyone screaming in there. This 1471 was cool until new fans corrupted, bro. I have no idea what you're even talking about. I'm about the year. Oh no, Josh. Josh, I did it already. I'm cooked, am I? Aren't I? I'm sorry. 07, y'all. It was good to know you. It was good knowing you. If this is my last stream, you'll know why. It's because the boiled one came to get me. I think. First to die in a horror movie. It's because I was trying to do the streamer thing, you know, where I do a bit and I commit to it. But I committed too hard. And that's out of your basement. What basement? No evil shall befall you, and no plague shall come near your dwelling. After these words. Wait, do I actually have to read all these? Hold on. After these words are written, recite Psalms 9110 aloud. If the memory is the imagery of something unholy persists in your mind, pray. It's all you can do. Okay, I'm not gonna do all of this. All I said was I was gonna do the writing thing. What am I gonna be cooked if I just do the writing thing and I don't do anything else? In the event you are required to carry out these procedures, contact authorities immediately afterwards. You will be administered amnesiacs? Wait, amnestics? I don't know what the fuck are amnestics. I've never heard of that word. That's a made-up word. You just made up that word. Many appear to lead a normal life afterwards. Interesting. I'd like to live a normal life for once. That'd be interesting. You see bodies in the water? I don't see I see bodies of water, not bodies in the water. I don't know what you're thinking about, Onwin. Hello, Shadow Milk Cookie. So shiny, so strong. How you doing? Sorry if I didn't say hello to you earlier. I was too busy writing down what Josh was telling me not to write down. And you'll say 07. I said, and I did 07. I said it, and I did it at the same time. Let's play Boiled One mod in Minecraft. I'm cooked. Boiled, to be precise. I'm boiled, chat. Tree of Heaven. August 13th, 2003. The late 1990s, now classified documentary-based television program would debut from a local station in Pennsylvania. The program revolved around... I can't read that fast. Revolved around woodland plants and animals and was primarily directed towards children. This already looks creepy as fuck. The music is already kind of like... Your cookie? Isn't that the name of a cookie? Yeah, Shadow Milk Cookie is in my vertical chat. The thing that people are talking about on Discord? Yeah. Matchbox is smoldering. The star of the show and narrator would talk about wonders of nature and the dangers of it. How to appreciate it, and most importantly, how to protect yourself from it. Unfortunately, in early 2000, the program would be taken off the air due to the host passing away. This is supposed to be kind of like Steve Irwin a little bit. It's like kind of like a Steve Irwin, Bob Ross type. And then something odd happened. August 13th, 2003, 13th episode of the series began a rerun seemingly out of nowhere. A rerun? Going to burn your matchbox, at least take the matches out. You're burning a matchbox, Combine? Yeah, don't burn a matchbox with matches in it. You gotta at least save some of those for later. The following audio recording depicts the beginning segments of the episode.
Good morning, bushwhackers. Today we're venturing into the heart of the forest to find a plant that's as beautiful as it is deceptive. Poison oak. We all know about it, and here in Pennsylvania it's not as common, but still something to look out for. And here on we aim to uncover all the wonderful secrets that nature has to offer, no matter how minuscule or gigantic. So let's get going, shall we?
What's...
Found primarily in deep North American woodlands.
I can barely hear it.
Poison oak has many different names and places of origin, also referred to as the Tree of Heaven. Imagine that? In China and Taiwan, one of these invasive species made its way to America in the 1700s and took its ground here boldly. As many of us know,
okay.
Infamous.
I heard a weird... That was like a weird sound. Wait, what? Okay, during one of the interlude segments, the anomalous broadcast would hijack the program. This broadcast depicted videos of a red melted face that spoke to the viewer in a warm yet deeply disconcerting voice. Not leaving? Wait, who said that Kate's leaving? Doesn't get yourself on the other YouTube stream? Oh, you're talking about Shadow Milk Cookie? Oh, SMC Shadow Milk Cookie, I see. I don't know if Shadow Milk Cookie's still in chat. I think they were just passing by. No need to fire, it doesn't taste good, trust me. I think you're going to the YouTube short stream. Oh. This just feels like SCP. What? Yeah, the deep fried one. Crickets. When I'm done with it, it's gonna be the deep fried one. Preparing the pot right now. What is going on? Okay, I don't know if I heard anything weird happen during that video segment. I heard a little bit of stuff. I don't think I saw anything. This face and its properties will be hereby... What? That went by too fast, man. Referred to as PHEN 228. Fen 228. Definitely not to be confused with Fen Rare, who is like a a member of my chat. Spells with an F, not a PH. Bro signed his life away. Are you talking about Shadow Milk Cookie? He signed his life away? Or are you talking about me? Talking about me, Josh? Oh no. As Fen228 spoke, clips of footage and even live camera feed monitoring hospitals and bedrooms will be occasionally overlaid on the screen, obscuring Fen228's face. I don't even see it. Should I lower my volume? Ah, eyeballs, scary. Though most remembered Fen228 speaking English, multiple non-English speaking viewers remembered understanding every word that was spoken. Fen228. Now when you sign that paper, I didn't sign my name on it. The following clip is a restored recording of the anomalous broadcast. During the clip that was shortened and the audio has been muffled, reversed, and dampened. These alterations are absolutely necessary to suppress its hazardous attributes as effectively as possible. For maximum safety, watch the blue light glasses and insert your watch with blue light glasses and insert with your insert your earplugs. Should I lower down my volume now? I don't have blue light do I have blue light glasses? Do I have those things? I think I have them somewhere. I'm not gonna look for them though. I do have a blue light filter for my computer. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's the devil. 666. I should have done an analog horse stream for my 666 celebration. Alright, let's get it on! Show me the video. Come on, I want to see something scary. Try to scare me, I dare you. No balls, no balls. What? I can't understand the damn thing you're saying. That was like something I say from Amori. What the hell? Is chat moving too fast for the chat thingy? Maybe. Is it? Does it seem like it to you? Oh, fuck. It's showing... Oh, it's only showing... Oh, my bad. I forgot... I guess I forgot to add, Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. It's not showing... It's not showing everyone's chat. My bad. Hold on a second. I might need to do something real quick. I didn't realize this. Let me go over to my gaming just ring real quick. I just need to change my URL. I just realized that it doesn't look the same. Or maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm overthinking it. No, I think it looks fine. I'm overthinking it. What do you mean is the chat moving too fast for the chat thingy? Because it looks fine to me when I'm looking. Just signing that thing signs your life away with your signature or not? Really, Josh? Oh no. Oh no. How the hell does that mean I sold my life away? I signed my life away. Cruising for bruising. What is that? What is what the boiled one is doing? Yeah, what if I just punch him in the face? What if he thinks that he can scare me, but I just like punch him in the face and like, ah! Broadcast is be here I referred to as. Damn it! I thought that was gonna be like. He just looks kind of funny. He looks like a silly. He looks like a big silly. The people are scared of this thing. The broadcast will be hereby referred to as Broadcast 813. You think I'm lying, don't you? Well, lying? Lying is a strong word. I don't know if you're lying. Lying to yourself, maybe. I'm just kidding. People can't cook me. Gravity Falls or watch stream. What do you mean Gravity Falls? Big boy, I got this. People can't cook on one. Did that scare you, Remy? Was that scary to you? What we just saw on the boiled one video? Broadcast 813 was viewed by roughly 530 residents throughout the southern Pennsylvania area, and upon viewing left many severely distraught. Why? Why? Is this like a Lavender Town thing? Aside from the discomfort and paranoia of Fen228's television presence had brought to the viewers, there were other side effects that these viewers experienced that were highly unnatural. Anxiety and paranoia. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty common just in general. People have anxiety and paranoia all the time. How's that unnatural? When you think about it, doesn't boiled one kind of look like it's shaped like a state? Like on the map, like a geography thing? Many viewers reported not being able to keep the image of Fen228 out of their minds. Some even continued to hear its voice days after viewing. What, like... I can't understand what he said, but it's just... I don't like... Lavender Town. Yeah, like the Pokemon thing. It was more the Bible verse than the goof face. Ah, the Bible verse is... Was he saying a Bible verse? I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand what he was saying. Don't say I didn't warn you. I mean, it was already too late. You already said I was done after I already did it. Like, I already wrote down the thing, and you're trying to get me scared, and I'm like, I already did it. I guess I'm fucked. What am I supposed to say? What do you want me to say, Josh? Should I be like, oh my god! Oh no, Josh says, I'm dead. I'm cooked. No! No! Ah! I'm being boiled alive! What's my reaction supposed to be? All I can say is, well, I guess I'm fucked now. It was, I can't even shame people for simping for that thing because I simp for similar stuff. That's crazy, Kate. Okay, you're making it really hard for me to be scared right now. I don't like Lavender Town, only Pokemon from it. The ones that are dead. Rip the paper and destroy it. Can I burn it? What if I burn it? I like to burn it. I want to get a bonfire. What if I just... What if instead I just like crumple it up and like eat it? Would that fix it? Game over, man! This fits this perfectly. Guess I'll die meme comes. Why does this look like early Foundation documentation? Use a sans serif font. What the hell? A victim who requested to remain anonymous claimed that the face was living in his brain and feeding on his spine. Feeding on his spine? Like, did he like slurp it up like some spaghetti? Like, good spine. The face was living in his brain, feeding on his spine. Another described trumpets playing in their ears before they fell asleep. No, couldn't be. Hearing trumpets? I hear them all the time sometimes too. I don't know why, but I feel like I just keep hearing them all. Wait, no, those are trombones. Different things, different instrument. But I feel something similar happening to me all the time. Not gonna lie, chat. Right before I sleep, that's what I hear. It's not even scary though to me. I like gory movies. No fires. None of these people knew that it was only the beginning of a whole new species of suffering. A species of suffering that would never be fully understood. Can suffering be considered a species? August 14th, 2003. The Great Northeastern Blackout of 2003. A little bit repetitive. After the anomalous frequency was detected by television station troubleshooters. The NERC. You can't say that. You can't say the NERC. Just kidding. I don't think that means anything, but NERC sounds like... I feel like that's a word... What if somebody told you that like there was like a slur called the... Were you being such a NERC, huh? You know? I feel like that would be a slur or something. The NERC was ordered by the Ephrata branch to have all power grids local to the state of Pennsylvania disabled by 4 p.m. to prevent further escalation of the anomaly. In the public knowledge of broadcast 813. Really? Okay, that's a little bit extreme. Gargles your spine. The outage ultimately spread to various parts of New York, New Jersey, Ohio, and even Canada as well. I feel like I would have heard of this back in 2003. Gargles your spin. Giving you spine. Delicious. It's hard to be scared whilst watching this in stream. I suppose so. But maybe I'm speaking too soon. Maybe I'm just like saying this. I'm acting all cocky now until like the actual scary stuff happens, and then like that just means that like the actual scary stuff is gonna hit twice as hard. Wait, you have to react to a life of luxury sometimes. It's so stupid and silly. React to a life of luxury? Is that also analog horror? It's like fake horror? Oh, interesting. You have to remind me. Any place but New Jersey. Not New Jersey. A little sad face. Look, it's so sad. Creating the famous Great Northeast Blackout of 2003, almost 50 million people were without power, some not getting it back until days later. During the confusion caused by the outage, all traces of broadcast 813 were collected by the Ephrata branch and seemingly wiped from existence. Including news articles in the works and from the morning after and the broadcast, internet posts, recordings, and more. Jesus. God damn, what the hell happened? What the hell's going on now? Why? That's like a big overreaction. It's silly, interesting. I don't know how idea how to describe what is for entertainment. Oh, you know about life of luxury as well? Oddbluke? Interesting. The cause of the blackout is promptly covered up and claimed to have been a combination of human error and the result of these trees falling into sagging power lines somewhere in Cleveland, Ohio. But the damage had been done. Oh, the music is so creepy. Aftermath. "12 days after broadcast 813 was blocked from the air, historically massive influx of pseudocoma LIS occurred. LIS. Life is Strange? Sorry. Occurred through the state of Pennsylvania, leaving 509 people affected. 509. And many families in shock. Sans serif font is so creepy. You think so? It just looks like so normal to me. I guess I'm just so used to it. It was like every font. This was how all the fonts look like for like a good while, for like every like PowerPoint presentation. Pseudocoma is an extremely rare condition in which a patient experiences a medullospinal disconnection, leaving them to be conscious but unable to move or communicate verbally due to complete paralysis of all voluntary muscles in the body, except for vertical eye movements and blinking. Vertical eye movements? Not even horizontal. That sounds made up to me, but scary, if that's actually true. Candles extinguished, but I have no more matches. That's why you should have gotten yourself a lighter combined. You should have gotten a clipper lighter. Lighters are better than matches. SNES font? No. Is that really SNES font? Ate all the matches. This anomalous outbreak of such a rare condition was regarded as a spectacle by the U.S. Department of Health. Fuck. And was put under a governmental investigation immediately. Anomalous outbreak of such a rare condition. A spectacle? By the U.S. Department of Health? Like they'd all just be making this up? For a spectacle? I don't. Why would the U.S. government health be doing that? Just like starting a spectacle. Why would they do that? Like of all the departments to be doing that kind of shit, why the Department of Health? Like no one would take them seriously if they actually did shit like that. One thing in common with all of these cases is that all the patients had been at home watching TV the night before the night the broadcast 813 was aired. Sans serif font, I hate it. As a graphic designer, I hate sans serif. Because it's just so like it's just so overly used. It's kind of become like it's basically even worse than like Comic Sans. I think like Comic Sans was like the one that people were complaining like back when sans serif was like the popular one. This was like everywhere. But like yeah, back when this was like the main like the default everywhere, people were like, oh, I won't even read your essay if you write it in Comic Sans. Huh. It's just a stomach ache. Like what? I do love when they have these conditions named like alloconditionitis, banner squid. Yeah, it's like doesn't seem real to me. That seems like a made up word. Matches my beloved. Serif is better, so much better. Just regular serif. I'm the #1 sans serif hater. Just use serif. Damn, I didn't know we were gonna be getting to a fonts debate here. I like papyrus. Both the font and the what the fuck was that? Both the font and the character. But what the fuck was that? That happened really fast. Oh, wait a minute. I see you. I see him right there. See? There he is. The little fucking boiled one face. I see him. But what was that? That happened too quickly. Okay. See, there's a little boiled one face right there, the silhouette. Next frame, it's just this. Next frame after that. Enhance. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I like papyrus. That's some. What is that a quote? Black letter is cool, but not enough people are able to read it. I like Norwester on Canva. That's the font I use for all of my thumbnails. Almost all my thumbnails. Papyrus special attack. You're blue now. You're blue now. That's my special attack. Yeah. Was there anything else? Hold on. Was that it? Okay, yeah, that was it. Though the victims of this outbreak were unable to speak, they were able to communicate through the Morse code by blinking. bold of you to assume that there are even people who even know what Morse code even is anymore. Chad, how many of you actually know what Morse code is? Like, I'm not wait. How many of you know how to communicate in Morse code? Am I in vertical and horizontal? You are in vertical. Josh plays currently on vertical. If you're to go into my channel page, you can find horizontal chat there. You'll be able to see on my thumbnail. It'll say vertical on the side, on the left side of my thumbnail. The one that doesn't have that is the horizontal one. It's a face. It is a face. Wait, what do you mean it's a face? Right here? In this screen? Where would it be? More than 60 victims were interviewed. Many of these interviews held unavailing results that often led to more questions, and many others held results that required archival or termination. However, fairly late into the investigation, the Ephrata branch was notified by a particularly odd case revolving around one Job Zamparini, an elderly victim of the anomalous pseudocoma outbreak. Job Zamparini specifically requested his alias be... I'm going to say Job. Job Zamparini specifically requested that his alias be used in further records instead of his real name, which will remain classified. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a real name also. Zamparini was a war vet, fluent in Morse code, putting him on the mark as a potential interviewee as soon as the outbreak was put under investigation. Pardon my pedantry. I understand if you asked me to do it, I wouldn't be able to, but I understand how someone could theoretically communicate through blinking. I mean, yeah, that would... I mean, people could theoretically do anything, but like how many people actually off the top of their heads just like know Morse code other than like SOS? I feel like SOS is like the only one that people like kind of know about. I saw it and went on Discord. The face? I sent on Discord. Hold on. Let me see. Where are you on Discord? Put on quotes. Where are you posting it at? Memes? Oh, that face. I thought you were gonna send something funny. Or I mean, I thought you were gonna send something scary. After a very odd photo was taken in his backyard by his visiting grandson, his family became deeply troubled and convinced his house was haunted. Why? Well, what's so odd about this photo? Oh, are you telling me that this pixelation wasn't here? It was here originally when right after you took the picture? Like, you didn't edit that in? That is pretty disturbing. Oh, and memes. I saw it. Silly. This led him to contract a local priest in hopes his house would be blessed. And that priest was Father John Ward. The following photo depicts Fen228 standing next to a small playhouse in Zamparini's backyard. Wait, Fen228? Like the boiled one face? The photo itself was proved to be non-hazardous and safe to view, though still anomalous in nature. Most comfortable viewing experience, wear blue light glasses or view from a distance of 3 feet or more. Wait, 3 feet? That's pretty far. Hold on, 3 feet or more. Hold on. Actually, let's see what happens if I actually turn on the blue light filter real quick. Let's try blue light. I'll try to. I don't have the glasses, but I'll try it on my computer. Okay, blue light filter. You got the blue light filter on. Okay, time to look at it from 3 feet 3 feet away. Okay. Hey, what's up, Normie? Welcome to the stream. Okay, hold on. 4am analog horrors is nice. True, combined. Okay, I'm gonna step back 3 feet away from my computer, just so I can try to see what the hubbub is. Okay, I think that's about 3 feet. I don't think I don't really see anything. Me next to my boyfriend. Why is the boiled one so spiky? Good question. These are the real questions. Why is he so spiky? Maybe it's because of all the spines that he's eating. Hello, Natalie. Welcome to the stream. Me next to my boyfriend. Okay. Let's go. I mean, it looked kind of creepy, but yeah. Zamperini claims something horrible and unholy was with him, and would hurt him and possibly others if he described it and what it was telling him. The following is a recovered and previously archived recording in which Officer T. Gomez of the Ephrata branch interviews Job Zamperini. Officer T. Gomez.
Hello, Mr. I'm Officer Gomez.
Damn, you didn't have to call him that. What do you call him, actually? That it was so bad that they had to censor it. I'm just kidding, I know they wanted to censor his name. I'm just messing around. I couldn't stop laughing at the middle spike. Hold on. What was in the middle spike? Why is that the biggest spike too? Why does that have to be the biggest spike? I need to see this. What is the descriptor for this picture again? How did they describe this? Though it's an anomalous nature. The photo itself. Oh, how do they call it? What? Following photo depicts standing next to the small playhouse in Zamperini's backyard. Okay, it is a small playhouse. I was like, that doesn't look like a real house. Okay. The code's messing with my brain. He was here this whole time. Yo. You have a cold Unwin? Damn. That sucks.
Hello, Mr. I'm Officer Gomez. Hope you're doing well today. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions regarding your condition and possibly unholiness within your home that your family had mentioned?
Translation sequence?
Okay, first and foremost, did you notice any onset symptoms before you lost complete mobility of your body? Face,
there was a face. Give it to God and go to sleep. Give what to God?
Interesting.
It's on TV after. It was on TV and it never left me.
Have seen the broadcast that you saw on August the 13th described having vivid and upsetting hallucinations. Do you think this is something your brain has created?
No, it is in the window.
Can you please describe this face to me?
Horribly burnt, not of Lord Christ.
I still don't see it. Have you been having any hallucination aside from the face?
Hold on a second. Hold on. Are you seeing this? It says right here, go give it to God and go to sleep, right? But as like the video goes on a little bit, you can see this right here. Was it lean see you? Or is it I can see you? It says I can see you. Someone can see me. Everything. Really bad cold, keep sneezing everywhere. Struggle sleeping, it's quite uncomfortable. I hope you feel better soon, Onwin. It's like it sucks having a cold. For real. That sucks. That seems to be happening to you as well, Remy.
Hallucination aside from the face.
Someone can see me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I hear screaming of many
Are these
voices.
screams constant?
At night before I sleep, I hear trumpets too. Damn, that sucks.
Thank you. You
But the
shedding
Lord
light
Christ
on
is with
this
me.
is helping more than you.
Hey, what the fuck? What was that? What was that? What did he say?
Shedding light on this.
Hold on. I just saw right here. Right here. Are you seeing this bottom right corner of the bed? The boiled one is showing up. He's there in the window? Yeah.
Thank you. You shedding light on this is helping more than
Yeah, he's right there, huh? I see you, P. Should I turn down the volume on my headphones? Is it gonna scream in my ear? Wonderful day, miracle of birth, a fetal fanfare. Something. What is it? Does that say March? What is it? January 2nd? I don't know. Futanabe Bado. Wait. No, wait. Is that what that says? Or does that say Watanabe? Watanabe? Sorry, my Japanese is not as good as it used to be. Funabe? Wanabe? Wait, what? Damn, I forgot. Man, I have not. I don't know. Bado or something ureru. Hyper but tired. Me when I was younger, asked my mom for food. When I was younger core. Shadowy figure in a hall, relatable. Work on your drawing. Nice, Natalie. The trumpets.
You will hear the laughter of thousands as the sky opens up.
So by hearing the laughter of thousands or something.
You will hear the trumpets play their happy sounds. The fountain blood of life will pour down onto us all. Together.
What the fuck is he saying? Hey, what? Sorry, I can't hear you. You have to speak up a little bit louder.
Listen closely. You hear it? You will hear the laughter of thousands as the sky opens up.
You'll hear the laughter of thousands as the sky opens up.
You will hear the trumpets play their happy sounds. The fountain blood of
You'll hear the trumpets playing happy sounds. The what?
life will pour down onto us all. Together. We will be still together. A feast for together, bounded by love and purest connection.
What the fuck am I? What was that? The fuck was that? Oh, that is just it's just a filter. Warning: if you can see the screen, it means it's not safe to continue viewing. The program will end shortly. Okay, we'll end it. Protocol Brevetta Brevetta 228 has been initiated. Perform the procedures given to you during the instruction portion of this video immediately. Like what? No evil shall befall you, nor shall any plague come near your dwelling. No evil... okay. Okay. That's it? Why do people like analog horror? Was that the big... What the hell's going on with that? I mean, it's a little bit... It's pretty disturbing for sure, but like... What is the hype for it? Maybe I don't get it. Gonna go scavenge for medicines. Your throat's burning. See you later, Ogblue. Is everyone getting sick? Why is his arm tweaking? His arm was tweaking like crazy, wasn't it? The fucking sky opened up and like blood came out. And I almost just spilled monster all over my keyboard. That was close. Why the fuck did my can of monster just like explode like that? Low key. Oh no. Was it the boiled one? Was the boiled one like... Did the boiled one curse my monster? Twig arms, points and laughs. Twig arms, twig arms, twig arms. Okay, I think I need that to be explained to me, because like I barely understood what was going on. Like I understood what was going on, but I barely understand, like, what makes it so creepy. The urge to put this on the VHS and place the VHS on the shelf in Goodwill is crazy. Yo, that's actually a good idea. You think the boiled one is bad? Wait until you meet his brothers. The grilled one, the roasted one, the sauteed one, the marinated one, the steamed one, the baked one, the microwaved one. Yeah. And SMC was in the other chat for a couple seconds earlier. Yeah, he was. Yeah, Shadow Milk Cookie, yes. It was so disgusting. True. Tried to steal it. Okay, I need to see the film theory on it. I need MatPat or someone who's affiliated with MatPat to just explain this to me.
Warning, warning, look away. A cognito hazard has been detected in your area. Close all windows and... Warning, warning, you will be unable to move. Do not panic, just shut your eyes and prepare for death. Warning, warning, do not look it directly in the...
This is basically perfectly describing how I imagine like most analog horrors to like be like
eyes. You cannot run if it sees you.
New episode of Analog Horror is so spooky. That's what I was expecting. That's what I was expecting. Not gonna lie, I was expecting like more of like a jump scary thing to happen like that.
Hello, internets.
Looks like that one guy from Star Wars. Which guy from Star
Welcome
Wars?
to Film Theory, the the show that knows that the true terror in life is an unclicked subscribe button. So if you spend any time in the same corners of YouTube that I do, you've almost certainly seen this face floating around. Now, you might have seen this and been jump scared, but me, I saw this and thought, new analog horror just dropped? Yo, we gotta go theorize. Yeah, this is from a video called The
The Theory
Phenomenon, created by the YouTube channel Dr. Nowhere. And after seeing...
Like, I feel like the theories are probably like the most interesting part about like stuff like analog horror, like theories and like ARGs
pop up. I asked the team if we could react to it over on GT Live, and I am so glad that we did.
The trumpets and the happy sounds. Blood falling out of the sky.
That's some classic blood rain right there. And I'm not talking...
Wait, is MatPat actually still like doing stuff? He's still on this, he's still like on the channels? That's kind of cool. He's just not going to be like the main guy anymore is the thing. So he still shows up every once in a while. That was more scary than the actual video. For real? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A little jump scare? Like, I was waiting for a jump scare. That's what I was waiting for.
About that bad PS1 era.
PS1.
About the vampire
Blood rain.
Dr. Nowhere is a creator named Silas Orion, and he's another part of this incredible new wave of young artists making awesome horror content here on YouTube. Think Kane Pixels
Interesting.
with The Backrooms and Unknown.
That's a cool
with
name,
The Man in the
Silas
Suit.
Orion.
So what is the Boiled One phenomenon? Broad strokes, it's the latest analog horror story.
Yeah,
about a
the
mysterious
Smapat,
broadcaster
the man
that
himself,
devastates a
the
local
theorist
community.
himself.
And that's just the beginning. This story smashes together biblical lore with real-life events and a healthy sprinkling of the SCP Foundation on top to make a story about pain, grief, and the end of the world.
SCP Foundation? Should I know what this is? Did I miss out on the lore? Should I? Some of y'all been talking about. I saw some of y'all talking about SCP Foundation. Should I check that out after this?
In it, a horrifying red being causes full-body paralysis, forcing its victims to communicate by blinking Morse code. This one goes to some wild places, and spoiler alert, the Boiled One phenomenon is a warning about the oncoming apocalypse, complete with angels and blood and the sky.
Okay, I kind of, that's kind of what I gathered, not gonna lie. It was something like that reminded me of like, kind of reminded me a little bit of like Evangelion a little bit. Very biblical and like the whole trumpets thing. And like the whole like blood and coming from the sky. Like the sky opening up and like blood pouring out. It's not exactly something that happens in Evangelion, but it kind of reminded me of it a little bit.
Eye-opening up, but
SCP mentioned, you should know. You gonna go right now? Nobody has canceled the grind in War Thunder. See you later, Combine. SCP, ICP. Is it ICP or SCP? Yeah, he does look pretty gross. He looks like he's boiled.
And we can find out how to defeat the Boiled One by looking in the most unlikely of places. Grab your pens, paper, and blue light glasses, friends, as we dive into the mystery of the Boiled One phenomenon. So let's start out with a little recap. So we know
I want to know. Someone needs to explain this a little bit.
The Boiled One is framed as a VHS videotape curated by an organization known as the Ephrata Branch. We're warned that the contents of the tape are known to cause severe cognitohazardous conditions. If you don't
did
know,
not experience that at all.
cognitohazards are a real thing. Information that can hurt you just by you knowing it. Like
cognitohazards? Oh, is this kind of like cursed knowledge that kind of just like fucks with you? Kind of like information that can hurt you just by you knowing it. Kind of like, hey chat, did you know that you can just breathe manually instead of automatically? Kind of like that. ICP mentioned. What are you talking about? Insane Clown Posse?
the dark truths of the universe, or the loss meme. That means that just watching this video could be dangerous for our health. But thankfully, we're also given instructions on how to best prevent such side effects. For example, if you begin to hear something evil or unholy speaking to you in tongues, you're instructed to plug your ears and write, I can see this paper. I can see my hand. I can't hear the screaming of thousands. I can't hear the feast. I am a move.
Like I wrote this, I did write this down. I did write this down. It's so evil. Sorry, Remy.
Just a normal grounding mantra. Nothing to be too concerned about. We're also instructed to recite the Bible.
Yeah, see Josh? See Josh? Nothing to be concerned about. Nothing at all. He didn't say anything about that being like causing any problems. Sillies. You're a fan of the Insane Clown Posse? God damn, that's really old. Insane Clown Posse is really old. Holy fuck.
Psalm 91:10, which reads, "No evil shall befall you, and no plague shall come near your dwelling." But after all of that, should any memories or mental imagery of something unholy linger
What's
in
up,
your
Hermes?
mind, contact the authorities immediately. They'll give you some amnestics, drugs meant to make you forget, which can help you appear to lead a normal life. Emphasis on appear. The long and short of this warning,
Appear
if
to
something
lead
bad
a
happens
normal
to you
life.
here, you're never gonna recover. So that's just swell. We are then shown footage from a local...
So it's like somewhat normal life. I don't know anyone that lives a normal life though. Chat, do you know anyone that lives a normal life? Like normal? Or is everybody just like living like a different form of weird life? It's like more normal to have a weird life at this point because everyone's got their own shit going on that's like so different from everyone else. Me too. You're also a fan of the Insane Clown Posse, Remy? That's crazy. I used to listen to some of their shit, and it's like, you know, their stuff's okay. Their stuff's okay. It's not stuff I listen to all the time, but it's hip hop, and I like hip hop, so I like some other stuff by default, like just because it's my kind of genre. I like The Great Malenko. I thought it was a pretty good album.
Broadcast television program, a documentary centered on educational content about local woodland, plant, and animal life. Sadly, this documentary program was taken off of the air after the creator suddenly died in early 2001.
I felt like this early part, this part about like the whole guy that like makes like nature documentaries or whatever. I thought that part was like somewhat unsettling. It was like I thought it was like interesting, and I was like, oh, this could be kind of creepy. But all the stuff that happened after that was like, it's just like distorted face and shit. And it was like, angels are coming. Can you hear the trumpets? The world is going to end in 2025. So based. Yo. Read a commercial survey as always. I read the first 2 pages of the Bible with my other Filipino volleyball friend, and because it was in my hotel room and I was bored. Hello, Kiki's Dreamland. Welcome. Hello, fellow Oni fans of myself. What's up? What's up, Monolium? What you doing, Keys Dreamland? I'm reacting to some analog horror. I've just watched the Boiled One phenomenon, and I need MadPat or someone who's friends with MadPat to explain to me why it's scary.
Which made it strange when an episode aired out of nowhere on August 13th, 2003. Later known as Broadcast 813, named after August 13th. I see what you did there. This particular episode is about the
August 13th. I see.
However, during this broadcast, something else would hijack the program. Something with a red face that spoke to viewers over top footage of hospitals and bedrooms. And
you doing this time, Daniel?
Everyone who saw this message understood it, even if they didn't speak English. This being is designated Fin 228 by the Ephrata branch, presumably short.
Are you familiar with analog horror, Keys Dreamland? Or at least are you familiar with the Boiled One? You read the Bible as though it was a skincare product in an ad. In an ad. Did you read it like this? You read the Bible as though it was a skincare product in an ad. Yeah, I was like, are you feeling whatever it said? Is it normal that I got an email that my video is blocked even though I can still see my video that I uploaded? Or you're asking about that, Kinky? I mean, you would be able to still see it because it's your video. But sometimes videos are only blocked in certain territories. So, because it's your video, you should be able to still see it no matter what. But yeah, that's It's normal in the sense that that's something that would happen if your video is blocked, but it's not normal that your video is blocked. So you should probably do something to stop it from being blocked. No, like the, hey, it's me, your skin. Really, like those? I haven't seen the CeraVe ads. I've seen a few of those, but not too many of them. And I saw like the Lil Wayne one.
For Phenomenon 228. But this is the boiled one. So what does he have to say? Garbled nonsense, of course. Yeah,
yep.
What we're shown here is a restore.
He goes like, please subscribe to the boiled one. I need 1 million subs in 2 months.
Recording of the event, but it's been muffled and reversed by the Ephrata branch to suppress any cognito-hazardous effects. But I mean, come on, you know us. Of course, we're gonna pop this in an audio editor and reverse it to see what it actually
yes,
says.
please.
Quote,
I need. This is what I need.
My face will cause a manifestation of my being in the future. You will be asleep in bed. I will be there and watch over you. When you wake, you will not be able to move any part of you. When the doctors eventually find you, they will not see me, but you will. And I'll see you too. Forever. I'll see you.
Insurance.
That sounds kind of nice of him. It sounds like he's going to be there to keep you company because, like, a lot of us are so lonely. Chat. I'm so lonely. All the other Oni are afraid of me. They see me as just a programmer. I'm not even given a real name. Neo's not my real name. I'm just being given a purpose. YouTube Premium, so I have no ads. Hell yeah, same here, Remy. Yeah, I don't get ads. That's maybe that's the reason why I don't know what you're talking about. Just an anime reaction. I need to upload it new. Probably, you might need to do that, or at least cut out the parts that like where that are like affected by the anime stuff. Like anime reactions, yeah, like that's the reason why I kind of stopped doing them. Is because like copyright is kind of like a problem with those. Yeah, it requires you to do a lot of editing and like stuff that would like stop copyright detectors from like catching it. You know, you just gotta like, I don't know, put a filter on it, reverse the video, something like cut out any music pretty much, like mute anytime music shows up basically. Yeah, I need this dude standing nearby him. You flirting with me, monster? I have a boyfriend. He's just like there. He's just like there watching over you, you know, because he knows that you have nobody to sleep. You have no one to like, you know, keep you company at night. The boiled one is actually trying to like do you a solid. It's trying to be there for you when nobody else will. Watching Gravity Falls, and then I hear Film Theory. What's up, Chad? It's Film Theory. Did you know that the boiled one was actually not boiled at all? He's actually just grilled. He's fictional, but I love Gravity Falls. Yo, same. Who's your favorite Gravity Falls character? I like Zeus. Zeus is a good character.
Sure enough, it's exactly what happens. 12 days after broadcast 813, over 500 people who were watching that day suddenly fell into a pseudo-coma. This is a real condition also known as locked-in syndrome, during which almost...
But no, wait. That's a fucked up way to call it if that's actually what it is. Locked-in syndrome? Are you just like memeing with that? If this is a real condition, don't just meme on it like that. Don't just call it locked-in syndrome. If that's actually... Hold on. Let me look that up. Hold on. Locked-in syndrome. Is that real? Oh, LIS. Oh, that's what it meant. It doesn't stand for Life is Strange. Locked-in syndrome? That's a real name? So if I were to say, chat, I'm locked in. But don't worry, I don't have the syndrome or anything. And I'll be right back after I'm finished dealing with this YouTube. Alright, see you later, Key Streamland. Hopefully, hopefully you can get that settled. Bilford. Yo, Bilford? Wait, who's Bilford again? Is that oh wait, is that a ship? Bill Cipher and Ford? Oh my god. Toxic old man Yowie, I see what you mean. They're it's like hikikomori syndrome, pretty much. Locked in syndrome. The fact that one of the actual artists drew Bilford. No.
All voluntary muscles in a patient's body are paralyzed except for eye movements and blinking. The person is still entirely conscious and even able to communicate with eye movements, but they can't move or speak or do anything else. And the only reason this didn't spread further is because during the broadcast, the Ephrata branch disables all power grids in Pennsylvania, which resulted in the entire northeastern United States losing power. This actually coincides with a real event known as the Northeast Blackout of 2003.
Wait, this is a real thing that actually happened?
Stretched everywhere from New York to Michigan to Ontario and left 50 million people without power.
Oh my god. I guess I didn't hear about this.
In the real world, the blackout wasn't caused by some conspiracy, but instead by a combination of human error and a software bug causing a local blackout to cascade across the entire region. But
oh my god, look at all of these guys.
And a software bug causing a local blackout to cascade across.
Look at all these people. This is what happens when like a whole area like that big of an area has a fucking blackout. You got all these people outside touching grass. Was there a film theory about Bill Ford? I swear I'm not insane. I think it exists. Oh no, it's canon. It's basically canon. Do you think so? I mean, weren't they like actually best friends though for a little bit? But like Bill was just like messing with him. It's 2020 syndrome starting from March to another month next 2 years. Oh. You got your headphones? What are you talking about? Headphones for what? Are you talking about like the the little invincible speech I gave? Ford for real called him his muse or something? Oh my god. Maybe Bill Cipher just took the form of like a beautiful woman, or maybe that maybe Ford just is really into that upside down Dorito body, you know? I hear the Dorito body is very popular these days.
Across the entire region. But in the world of the Boiled One, the Ephrata branch used the blackout to collect and or delete all footage, news articles, recordings, and internet posts related to Broadcast 813. Shortly afterwards, they also set up interviews with the victims who fell into the pseudo-comas, who are able to answer the questions by blinking Morse code. However, what the victims had to say was disturbing, as they described a horrific face that they kept seeing, and that they kept hearing voices and trumpets as they fell asleep. Again, exactly what the Boiled One warned us would happen in that reversed audio, and many victims were terminated as a result of the interviews. The screen then cuts to white as we see a silhouette of the Boiled One alongside the text, "Wonderful
Where does
day,
the name The
miracle
Boiled
of
One
birth,"
even come
you know,
from?
fanfare and a phrase in Japanese. We are then addressed directly by the Boiled One himself, and it's as terrifying as you might imagine. He tells us to listen close.
It's a little
We hear
terrifying.
the laughter of thousands as the sky opens up, as trumpets play, as the blood of life pours down. He tells us to be still.
I'll say that was like maybe the creepiest thing that kind of like that kind of affected me a little bit, was just like seeing this like thing in the corner of the screen of the sky, just like those like pulsating and blood coming out and shit like that. That looked a little bit off-putting for real. A little bit more than the face. The face looked just silly to me.
By love. Before the video is cut off, and we are instructed to follow all of the protocols laid out to protect us at the beginning of this whole creepy thing. So, okay, that was a lot. For just 10 minutes of content, the Boiled One phenomenon is dense. What the heck even happened here? Well,
to be fair, a lot of that is like stuff that's like written down, and he give you like 2 seconds to read it. It's like expecting you to actually like pause the video and read everything. That's what it's expecting you to do. It's only 10 minutes, but it's actually like deceptively 10 minutes. You know, it's like you can't unless you're like a speed reader. You're not realistically like just reading all that. Like you have to pause it a little bit.
Good place to start trying to resolve this mystery would be with all of its religious references. Ideas pulled from Christianity are all over the Boiled One. Yes, we have that Bible verse that we're meant to repeat to protect ourselves, but the documentary that the Boiled One hijacks?
Poison oak, also referred to as the Tree of Heaven.
Tree of Heaven, you say?
Tree of Heaven.
This is especially interesting because that isn't actually true.
I didn't even catch that.
The Tree of Heaven is a real plant, and it's part of the same family as the poison oak. They are different plants from entirely different parts of the world. Both make you itchy, yes, but poison oaks are native to North America, while the Tree of Heaven is originally from Taiwan and northeast and central China. Was that a mistake or something intentional, letting Dr. Nowhere add another reference to religion here? Additionally, remember the Ephrata branch, the SCP-like organization handling the situation?
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. I just assumed that he was just making it up. So toxic exoda that can't be denied. Gravity Falls fans. Imagine being your lover's muse. Your lover's muse. But isn't that what it means to be a lover? That you become their muse? Or do I misunderstand that? I'm still thinking about the drama from the span of 3 days. Oh. Was it the drama that caused your stomach ache, or is that completely unrelated, Hermes? The Bibbleverse. The Bibble.
Well, they're also named after a real group. All the way back in 1731, a religious group known as the Ephrata Cloister was founded in what is now Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, the same area where this series takes place. Oh, and another big thing that stood out to me, the repeated mention of trumpets.
Yes.
After the broadcast,
Understand that.
and the other victims heard trumpets before they fell asleep.
I don't understand that, I mean.
There, the Boiled One warned us that trumpets would play their happy sounds. Oh, and also, just an amazing cherry on top here.
Like it reminded me a little bit of Evangelion, like hearing the music like that.
A mysterious glass trumpet was found buried in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Too fragile to be played by humans without damaging it, and it's the only such trumpet ever found in North America. Given
a glass trumpet? What's the point of that?
How well it was preserved, archaeologists believe that it was buried intentionally, perhaps to hide it. But why does all of this matter? Well, trumpets have
This is like a weird. This is like somebody like randomly got like a bunch of random like factoids from the a bunch of weird like random like things that happen in the Northeast, right? And they just like mashed it all together and into like one like horror, like analog horror thing. Like, oh, if you're in the northeast side of the United States, you might be familiar with a few of these things. Maybe if I was like more familiar with that area, like the stuff that happened in that area, maybe some of these would hit a little bit closer to home. Some of this like stuff from the Boiled One, I mean.
A very specific meaning in the Bible. See, in the book of Revelation, the final book in the New Testament of the Christian Bible, we're told about visions of the eventual apocalypse. In them, 7 angels sound 7 trumpets, with each bringing a new disaster upon the world. One of them burned a third of the planet's trees, perhaps a connection to the dangers of nature and the Tree of Heaven from the documentary that the Boiled One hijacked. Another would turn a third of the ocean's water into blood, perhaps paralleled by the Boiled One saying that the blood of life will pour down upon us all. In the video,
like in Ava,
we even get some pretty gnarly imagery of the sky opening up and blood falling down. I don't know about you, but that seems pretty apocalyptic to me.
Yeah, that's pretty off-putting.
Boiled One here, he's clearly telling us that the end of the world is upon us. So is that the message here? Is the Boiled One foretelling the end of the world? The trumpets have started blowing for the victims, so is the apocalypse on the horizon? That would be pretty cut and dry when it comes.
How many times have I heard that the world's going to end in whatever time frame, whatever day? I've heard this over the years. To chat, understand? I've like lived a lot. I've been alive for like over 2,000 years. Okay, you know how many fucking times I've heard stories of like people saying like, oh, the world's going to end. The world's going to end in like in the year 100. the world's going to end in the year 666. The world's going to end in the year 1000. Oh, the world's gonna end in I don't know, whatever Bible verse year or whatever. Oh, 1025. You know, it's like I keep hearing it. I you know, for the past couple millennia, you know, I keep hearing the world's gonna end in this exact year. And, you know, it never happens. It never fucking happens. Pennsylvania, not the people, just a name. It's like, why'd you name Pencil? Hey, come on. That's where who's from Pennsylvania? Isn't that wait, isn't that where what was that guy's name again? Ben Franklin? Isn't that where he's from? Maybe Ben Franklin was kind of a nerd, so he probably wrote like a lot of notes in pencil before, and maybe that's the reason why. Drama things. I know I thought I talked about the IRL stuff. I was just wondering if that is like related to your stomach problem. So I guess because I was big back in my heart. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't even know what big backing even means. Big backing. What does that mean? What does big backing mean? Oh. I'll be honest. This is the first time I ever heard someone use that phrase. Remember, it's going to end in 2012. Yeah, that was the other one. That was like the most recent one I can think of. The one that was like, oh, the year is the end of the world. 2012 is the Mayan calendar, or something. Or was it Incan calendar? No, it was the Mayan calendar. Because the Mayan calendar ends. You know, like, hey, listen, the Mayan calendar can only get so big, okay? You're only seeing like a part of the Mayan calendar. That's not even the full Mayan calendar, okay? Like, that shit eroded over the years. The Mayan calendar lasted until at least the year 3000, at least from what I last remember when I last saw it. But then it broke. Somebody broke it, and then it ends in the 2012 like marker. That's what happens. That's real. I'm not making that up. Okay, I was there. I was there when the Mayans actually made it. Love analog horror. What's up, Meddler? Sorry if I didn't see your message earlier. Sorry, my chat's a little bit too zoomed in. So I'm not. So I'm like a little bit extra prone to missing a few people in chat. That's my bad. Such as my ancestors did. Hello, Rumham. Welcome.
Comes to an analog horror series, but that's not
We're watching
everything
some
that's going
analog
on here.
horror.
See, for all of the biblical language and allusions that the Boiled One uses here, it's not the only thing hidden in its storyline. Close to the end of the video, before the Boiled One speaks directly to the viewer, do you remember that weird white screen with text on top of it?
Yes, I remember that.
Passage in Japanese? Well, if you translate...
Please translate that for me, because my Japanese is not very strong, and that included kanji, and I just nope the fuck out whenever I see that shit.
Like that, it reads, "Fear the one and only Watanabe bird." And that's not
okay,
the
it
only
was
place
Watanabe.
this happens. Earlier in the video, when we're told...
Oh, Watanabe Bado. Oh, the Watanabe bird. Oh, that was like bad. What's bad? Watanabe Bado. It was like bad or something. I totally misunderstood it. Never hopped into a live stream, so I don't blame you. Oh, no worries, Meddler. No, I just didn't see it because it kind of like, because I'm zoomed in on my chat right now, and like I guess I just like missed a few because like chat moves like fast and I zoom in on it. Like, can't resist some good hair-raising creepiness. Yeah, it's like creepy. I guess maybe that's the thing about analog horror that I kind of need to understand a little bit, because like maybe I'm like expecting to be like scared, like jump scared, right? Or like something that would make me like quiet down and be like, you know, something that would blow my mind. But I think it's just like kind of just like it's just like meant to be a little bit creepy. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit creepy. Kind of like it's like a creepypasta kind of a thing. Boiled one reminds me of every move you make, every step you take. Da, 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 I'll be watching you. Vine. That's the boiled one. See, like the boiled one is just like there just to be like, just to be your friend, you know? He wants to be your best friend, but he knows how creepy he is. So he's just like, it's just letting you know that he'll be there. He'll be like your guardian angel.
That even people who didn't speak English understood what the boiled one was saying. We see an image of an eyeball with red text reflected on it. If you reverse
what
this
was
text, you'll find that it's Japanese and that it reads "afraid of birds." Now that's a very weird, specific phrase. I knew it had to mean something, and after a bit of digging, I found that it's connected to a very real, very evil person. Mutsuhiro Watanabe was a war criminal and sergeant in the Japanese army during...
What? See, like this is what I'm saying. It feels like this guy just kind of like whoever made the boiled one. He's just like mixing a bunch of things that he just like randomly like heard about and just like put it all into like one video. Is this what analog horror is? I should try making something like this. That'd be kind of cool.
World War II.
How about I just like mix up all the creepypastas I've learned about over the years and just mix it all into one big analog horror video. If you don't know the Bible, it would go over your head really fast. You know the Bib, I don't know the Bible, Sag. I heard creepypasta. I mean, isn't analog horror basically just like a modern day like creepypasta, like in just purely in video form?
Specifically, he was a guard at the Omori prison camp holding Allied prisoners.
Wait, what did he call it?
Specifically, he was a guard at the Omori prison camp holding Allied prisoners.
Omori prison camp. That's real? Hey, come on. That's so crazy. I just played Omori yesterday. What the fuck? That's a real thing? Omori prison camp. Why would they... Wait, did Omori get their name from this somehow? Is that like a deep cut? What are the fucking chances of that? Huh. Right there it says Omori camp. What the fuck? That's crazy. I didn't know Omori was like used in anything else, really.
Prisoners of war,
like the name.
Nicknamed Watanabe, the bird. Thus, the Watanabe bird. At Omori, Watanabe committed horrible atrocities, torturing prisoners in his care. Believe me, you don't want to know the specifics. Despite being one of the most wanted war criminals by the Americans, Watanabe would survive the war and evade all punishment for his crimes, living out the rest of his life as an insurance salesman. He eventually died on April 1st.
An insurance salesman? That's wild. And he died in 2003. That's wild, dude. Bro committed war crimes. In a fucking death camp. Fucking just goes on to become like the nice neighborhood, like your friendly neighborhood, like insurance salesman. That's wild that actually happens. I feel like I've heard of stories like this, or like people from like World War II who've committed atrocities and stuff. They just end up having a regular ass like life at the end of it. After all of it. You know, the boiled one reminds me of Athena from Epic. Girlie was watching him until wisdom. Yeah, he was giving you wisdom. He was telling you like what to expect, you know, and people don't listen to him. You know, that's their fault. The boiled one is just trying to help you out, bro. Analog horror monster destroyer of ecosystems. Look at my PFP. Is it because you've been shapeshifter? What's up, Asaya? Bro died on April Fool's as if bro died as a joke. He did, huh? You're right. He died on April Fool's. Oh my God, April Fool's is coming up. When is April Fool's? April Fool's in a couple of days. Okay. Maybe I'll stream on Tuesday. Maybe I won't stream tomorrow and I'll stream on Tuesday. I'll do like an April Fool's thing. Maybe I'll do an April Fool's thing. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Hey, how you doing, Asaya? Are you familiar with the boiled one? Yeah, it's in 2 days. I should think. Okay, you know what? You know what? I have something already in mind. I have something in mind. Let's go. It's gonna be so good. This is gonna be some good shit. It's not gonna. I don't have any like crazy thing happening for April Fools, but I think it'll be funny what I do. It's gonna happen on a stream, and I think it'll be hilarious. The joke is that he isn't streaming. Hey, that's not true.
2003, just a few months before the Boiled One takes place in August of that same year. Clearly, what's happened here is that in this story, Watanabe died and became the Boiled One, this dark, evil entity that now physically resembles the monster he was inside. And
Well, it was like Watanabe, like, boiled alive in death?
that part isn't even speculation. Dr. Nowhere confirmed that Watanabe was the inspiration for the monster, and now Watanabe is trying to use the broadcasts like the one we see in this video to continue to spread trauma and pain, just like he did during World War II. And we even get a hint at this through the
That wouldn't make sense. I was like wondering, like, why is there like random like Japanese text, you know, of all things? Why is it all in Japanese? And also, why wouldn't he just be talking in Japanese? Why wouldn't he just be speaking in Japanese?
nature documentary that the Boiled
It won't
One
be funny.
hijacked. Remember how it misidentified?
The joke is that I'll disappear. It won't be funny. Just like me saying that I'm gonna stream and I'm like, psych, I'm not streaming. Happy April Fool's Day, y'all. And I just end the stream right there. That'll be kind of funny.
Find poison oak as the tree of heaven? Well, one fascinating thing about the tree of heaven is that it's an invasive species brought to North America from Asia, spreading its roots to another continent and dominating the natural plants there. That is exactly what the Boiled One is doing here. Invading airways, spreading to a new land, and infesting bodies in North America. And now, that pain makes the Boiled One grow. In the very first few frames of the video, we see the monster's body stretch up into the sky.
That is actually kind of interesting. I didn't really think too much about it, but that's actually true. Like it is kind of vaguely shaped like some kind of plant.
As if he's growing like
What's
a
up,
tree.
Nathan?
That has some really dark implications, right? The more he's hurting people, even in death as this creature, the more strength it gives him to continue doing so. It's a cycle, and perhaps that is what's leading the Boiled One to spark these apocalyptic visions. But that being said, there's another key player in this story that we haven't talked
Who
about
is it?
yet, and it's one that proves that the Boiled One cannot and will not win. Remember the victims of the Boiled One who could communicate through blinking Morse code?
Is it Morse? Was it Morris himself?
One of them is called Job Zamperini, a war vet and devout Christian who is able to connect the dots between his loss of mobility and seeing the Boiled One's face on TV, an image that has not left him since seeing it. Well, just like the Boiled One is based on Watanabe, Job Zamperini is based on other people. The first is the biblical figure Job, a good man.
Okay, that's what I was saying. His name is Job. Okay. It was very biblical. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was supposed to be, like, based off of that. I see the middle spike. Yeah, the middle spike. Every time I see the body, I see the middle spike. Why is it always the biggest one? Why is it always the biggest spike? Compensating for something. Bro, it looks like one of those Guam socks. Guam rocks? It's like, what's a Guam sock? It's having the opposite effect. I was like, I thought this was supposed to creep me out. I thought this was supposed to scare me, but I'm actually just like goofing on it. I wonder if Joe existed in the first place. Job. We got a place there called Job Mama. Job Mama. Why does the Boiled One kind of low-key look like Huggy Wuggy in the face shape? You think so? Y'all hear me on the boiled one. Hear me out. No, I'm not going to hear you out, official hater. No.
Who looks well after his family, but is suddenly faced by disaster after disaster, taking away everything he holds dear. Despite these hardships, Job remains faithful to God, which is great because the hardships were actually intended to be a test from God. This very much reflects the Job Zamperini.
I think I know that's the story.
This is a man tormented night and day by the Boiled One. He cannot escape this.
Oh, that's why he's like, oh, it's like Job, right? Because he has like, I think one of the plays that Job got was like he has boils all over his body. And that was like a Family Guy reference. I think I heard that in the first episode of Family Guy, but like maybe the boiled one, you know, maybe it's like because he's covered in boils or something. Is that the reason why he's called the boiled one? He thought it was because he looks like he's boiled in water. No, it's because because his skin is just like one giant boil. But he's tall. The boiled one meets the one criteria. He's tall. There you go. I guess that's all you needed to hear, huh? The harder you squint at analog horror, the more absurd it starts to seem. True. Also, stuff like Local 58 and other stuff is a lot less dense for video. True, true. Yeah, I do kind of want to check out Local 58. It looks kind of interesting.
Face staring at him at all hours of the
I might
day,
put that up
being
next.
told that he will never escape this fate. For the briefest moment during the interview with Job Zamperini, we see red Morse code flash on the screen, which reads, "Nobody but me and you." This is the Boiled One trying to convince Zamperini that he is alone, that there is no God, and that it's just the two of them from now on. And what does Zamperini do here? Despite his paralysis, this awful situation forced upon him, he remains faithful, just like Job from the Bible. And the second figure that Job is based on, it's actually a real person. One of Watanabe's prisoners, Louis Zamperini. Louis Zamperini was...
Yo, that's a deep cut. That's kind of cool, actually. If anything, if nothing else, I'm actually impressed by all the references that he's making in this that he made in the Boiled One phenomenon.
Was an Olympian athlete turned soldier who fought for the United States in World War II. After his plane was shot down in the Pacific, he was taken prisoner by the Japanese and was one of the POWs tortured by Watanabe. Thankfully, Zamperini survived confinement, but he carried the scars from Watanabe's torture, both physical and emotional, for the rest of his life. In interviews following the war, Zamperini admitted to having nightmares about his captors for years after he was released, and only really found relief when he turned to Christianity. Now, obviously, religion is...
Damn, dude. Damn. Damn, that's just actually kind of real. Fuck. Damn. I feel bad for that guy. That sucks. He looks like a used feminine product. That's a wild thing to say, Hermes. Local 58 is pretty good. Oh, you think so too? Oh shit! All right. We're getting we got two more people talking about Local 58. I think I might put that up next, and then maybe after that I'll try out maybe after Local 58 we'll see what's up with the Mandela catalog, or I kind of want to check out at least No Through Here. I kind of want to see No Through Here also. So so Boiled One, Local 58, No Through Here, Mandela catalog. I'm thinking. Local 58 do be a banger. Okay. I'm 6 foot. I'm 6'1". Be impressed by my tall height. There you go. There you go. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Stand by me.
Isn't the only way to heal from...
You look at him, he's always excited to see you, and he's like... Want to be scared? Just watch Ghost Stories like it scared me. Ghost Stories, the anime, and the English dub.
Experiences like this. This is just what worked for Zamperini, and it helped him let go of his pain and move on from his nightmares.
That's good. That's
not
good.
Be paralyzed by them any longer. How? through forgiveness. That is the core message of The Boiled One. This very easily could have been a story about the cycles of pain and how you carry that with you, how it can destroy your life if you let it, how it can leave you bedridden with grief, looking the monster in the face at every turn. But that doesn't have to be how you handle that pain, or how you deal with the monsters that feed off of it like Watanabe and The Boiled One. The biggest weapon that
He just looks kind of stupid. He just looks kind of dumb. He doesn't even look that scary. He doesn't look that scary. He just looks kind of dumb. He's just like, alright, it's me, Boiled One. What's up, guys? It's just like not that scary looking. I was like, this is supposed to be the one that gives me nightmares? No, Dr. Nowhere, I love his videos. Does he make other videos? Fun fact, the person on Roblox actually introduced me to No Through Road. Yeah, No Through Road, yes. No Through Here. I said No Through Here. I meant No Through Road. Thank you. But yeah, I do kind of want to check out No Through Road, because I heard, like, when I was like looking at like what are some like analog horrors, like I think No Through Road is like one of the earliest ones, one of the first ones actually. No bully Neo is trying his hardest to be scary. He just looks like a big silly. He does. He looks like a. He did become a plushie. He's certified marketable. He is marketable. I am saying he is marketable. He just doesn't look that scary. He just looks like a. He just looks like a goofy guy. He just looks like a goofy guy that's supposed to kind of be scary a little bit. Maybe creepypastas have kind of ruined like this kind of imagery for me. You know, because like I feel like I thought Slender Man was a little bit scary. Not really. But he was like faceless, you know. There's something off-putting about it. But this thing is just like, it looks like did look like he's smiling or something.
People in this world, the Ephrata Branch and Joe Zamperini and all of the other victims can use against the Boiled One.
Like, I think he would make a good jump scare picture. Like, if he jump scared me, this would be kind of scary. But it's just like seeing him like slowly and like his face moving, like in his mouth going like, it's just kind of goofy. MLP horror.
Forgiveness. Following his release, the real-world Louis Zamperini later returned to Japan specifically to confront his captors. He even tried to meet with Watanabe up until the day Watanabe died, but Bird avoided any and all contact with Zamperini, hoping to not be judged by America. But Zamperini didn't want to hurt Watanabe or any of the others. All he wanted to do was forgive them. That is actually what Zamperini credits to making his nightmares go away. But hey, that's just a theory. A film theory.
Hey!
And cut. If you want another analog horror theory right now...
That's just a theory. Dang. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, the Boiled One's kind of like... It was like, okay. Definitely analog horror. But I think like all the stuff explaining it is very interesting. I think it's actually very interesting, like, when you add all of that context in it. Not the MLP horror. We don't need to go back to cupcakes. No, but like there was a very scary, sad one. You're talking about MLP horrors, like scary and sad. Speaking of Slenderman, I want to draw the pages and stick them in a random park/woods. Yeah, just for like all the kids that don't know about Slenderman, you know. Because like Slenderman's kind of like, it's kind of old hat, you know. It's kind of like nobody really talks about him anymore. Just like remember Slenderman? Like, oh yeah, I remember him. But like, I don't think anyone that's like, I don't think Gen Alpha knows about like Slenderman, you know. So like you could just reuse it. You can just reuse the Slenderman stuff to spook the next generation who didn't grow up with it. The only MLP horror I know is of cupcakes and muffins. Isn't that like Derpy? No Through Road. This is actually the next one. My name is Pinkie Pie. I'm here to make you smile and brighten up your day. What is that an MLP thing? MLP horror for real? What should I do next? I think No Through Road would be good next. As a Gen Alpha, I've been growing up with creepypasta. I'm talking about the Gen Alpha that didn't grow up with, like, specifically Slender Man, because there might be like new creepypasta, right? They didn't add pages. Those lyrics bring back my memories. Oh, really? Pinkie Pie and Derpy? Really? There's like a MLP horror creepypasta of Pinkie Pie and Derpy? Really? Of all the characters to make a creepypasta of, those two? Okay. Okay. I might want to check out... I'll check out No Through Road later. I think I will try out Local 58 next. Because I kind of want to know what's up with Local 58. Very curious about it. Let's see. Local 58 Season 1. It's a little bit backwards, though. Okay. Y'all ready for the next creepypasta? I'm sorry. I mean the next analog horror set. I was something on the awful forums when Slenderman was created. It scared me to no end back in the day. Slenderman was actually a little bit scary. Grew up with the original creepypastas and SCP Neo. Ah. I was like, I knew of the creepypastas, but I was never really into them. I was like never really into horror in general. But I always thought like they were kind of fun. Especially when like they started like trending, you know. It was always fun to make references to them, like Slenderman, for example. And like what was the other guy? What was his name? Was it Jake the Killer or whatever? Or Jeff the Killer. Why did I say Jake the Killer? Clockwork. I don't think I learned about Clockwork. Teachy Toby isn't a creepypasta anymore, so I heard. Oh, Jeff the Killer. Yes, Jeff the Killer. Why do I just like get these things like just barely off? You know, I'm like just like barely wrong. It's like, why did my brain think Jake the Killer? Why can't my brain just remember the actual correct word? I don't understand why my brain does that. Jeff the Killer. Well, Jeff to kill you. Jeff the Killer? I'm barely even newer. Okay, yeah, great crickets, thank you. There's a Rainbow Factory. I haven't read that one, but I know of its existence. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of the the Rainbow Factory. Help Jake. Maybe I was just like thinking Jake the dog from like Adventure Time. Infection MLP AU just reminds me of those Warrior Cats Dark Forest animations. What? Bootleg Brain is so sad. Oh, some of these are actually sad. Like, yeah, some of the creepypastas were actually sad too. Like, not all of them were like scary even, you know. Some of them it just kind of like makes you sad. All right, let's check this out. Local 58 TV. You are on the fastest road available. You are on the fastest available route. Midnight Movie. Paid programming. I like this music.
Proceed to the highlighted route. Continue on Holbrook Park.
I was about to say, when does this take place? 2014? Yeah, that would be like GPS.
Continue on Holbrook Park Drive. Then in 500 feet, turn right onto North 38th Street. You will arrive at your destination in 2 hours and 28 minutes.
Brother, I got news for you. You need to replace whatever your dash cam is. Maybe don't be trying to use your dash cam. Or, don't use like a VHS recorder or a VHS camcord that's like duct taped to your fucking dashboard. You know, in order to use as a dash cam, you know, just in case you get into an accident. I don't think if you get into an accident, this camera is not going to help you. The police are not going to be able to like use this footage to help you in case you get into an accident, okay? To be fair, sad is worse feeling than fear. That depends on who you are as a person. No, I'm not. I hate this one so much. You're not ready? You don't like this? What happens? Local 58 has a bunch of different vibes for each video. It's a great collection. Ah.
Turn right onto North 38th Street.
It's got a bunch of different vibes, huh? Very interesting. Did he just almost hit somebody?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Merritt Parkway.
I don't know why I thought I saw somebody like... I thought it looked like he almost hit somebody. My bad. The fuck is... Oh, what the hell was that? Whoa.
Turn left onto Merritt.
Bro was just driving a 58 in the 35 zone. Bro, we live here. 57 in the 35 zone. Man, that's the real horror. Somebody like just driving too fast in the slow speed limit.
Parkway, then take the on-ramp to Highway 114 North. Traffic ahead, rerouting. In 10 miles, take exit 17, then turn right onto Quarry Utility Road South.
Oh, thunder.
You are
Damn! Damn, whoever recorded this, either that's like a good editing effect, or like whoever recorded this was happened to be like recording it during like a really perfect time to get some creepy footage. Because this does look kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Already slightly creepier than the boiled one to me.
Miles. Keep right to stay on Service Causeway H516. You will arrive at your destination in 14 minutes.
The real horror is unsafe driving. Stole my joke. We just happen to, maybe we just happen to have like the same, we just happen to be on the same wavelength, okay? How's everyone's wife? Is everyone's wife acting okay? No one's like slowing down, no lag? I hope your wife isn't lagging the stream for you.
Rerouting. Make a U-turn. Head east for 1/4 of a mile, then follow signs for do not enter. Continue on.
I'm not gonna lie. Driving in areas like this with like trees and like forests and stuff like that, like a forest at night with like a bunch of like trees and there's like no lights, no street lights or anything, this scares me. This actually scares me a little bit. It's like I never watched a lot of horror movies over the years, right? But the ones that I have seen always have like this kind of like setting, and it kind of ruined the setting for me. Like I always imagine like woods as like all woods to me are like the murder woods, you know? Remember when Neo did Combo Wombo and Natalie? I remember you drawing that. My wife was crashing out earlier, but that's because I was in the car. She's working again. That's good. That's good. I hate the dark. My wife freaking hates me, so I'm on data. Oh, okay. I follow signs. Do not enter. It says do not enter. I'm going to do it anyway. My brothers remind me of road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Hermes. Driving in the dark is no go for me. Running to a tree or falling in a ditch is far scarier. Yeah, but like I feel like that's all possible, right? But like I feel like so many scary things that happen. Like imagine being in the middle of the woods, right? Like this, that looks like this, and all of a sudden you see a shadowy figure just like pop out in front of you. You have no idea what it is because it's dark as fuck. You can't see that well, and you just like kind of see it. That would probably scare you a little bit. Just shows up out of nowhere, you know, in your fucking headlights. So scary is like, what if it was like a fucking bear? Bears are scary as fuck. Also, what if it was like a big old moose? If you're Canadian, you know what I'm talking about. Canadian, yeah. If you're Canadian, you don't want to be seeing a big old moose. Those things can get fucking aggressive. I need a hubby. My wife is failing me. What's your animation motto? Yeah. Also, I'd have to be. You know, I was like, why am I beating up Natalie? No, I could never. I would never. Like literally, she's a ghost. My hands would phase right through. I'm hitting it. I was driving in the dark once, and a deer jumped out and hit my car. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. That's something I do worry about when I drive in like areas like this, like especially if there's like signs that say that's like, oh, watch out for like deer crossing the road, because like I don't want to hit a deer. I don't want my car to get damaged, and I don't want to kill a deer. You know, it's like a lose-lose situation. Yeah, I don't know. Character is easiest to draw. That's fair enough.
Unnamed road. Then, in 300 feet, turn off your headlights.
Wait, what? Did I hold on, did I hear that right?
Continue on unnamed road. Then, in 300 feet, turn off your headlights.
It said in 300 feet, turn off your headlights. I've never heard of a navigation app say that. I've never heard any GPS say that. That was like, wait, hold on a second. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it say that? Are we still watching the boiled one? No, we're watching Local 58 TV. I hate that deer. Oh, you hate that deer? Well, it's a good thing that you killed it. Oh yeah, Canada has a lot of forests, and my house is surrounded by tall trees. Yeah. But like, have you ever run into like a wild moose before? Is that actually, I wonder how common that is if you live in Canada. You know? Because I know the moose is like the national animal or something. But like moose, you know, like in cartoons and shit, they can like seem kind of cute, but like when you actually see them IRL, they're like fucking gigantic. You know, like they're like imagine like a moose, and it's probably twice as big as you actually as you're imagining. Like imagine how big a moose is, and then like imagine the size of imagine like double that. That's probably what the actual size of a moose is. Mooses are gigantic, and they can do some serious damage. No, that's so scary. Since when do GPS tell you to turn your headlights off? Suspicious. Exactly. When our ambulances back in the day were totaled by moose. 3 of our ambulances back in the day. That's what I'm saying. Like they can do that shit. Like they're like, I would say in North America, mooses are probably scarier to deal with than even bears, unless it's like a grizzly bear. But like, yeah, except for like maybe a grizzly bear. That might be like on a similar level of scary. Like maybe grizzly bear might be even scarier because you know that those things can eat you. Moose probably won't eat you, but they'll probably kill you. Coyotes are pretty scary too, but I don't know. I feel like I'm scared of like things that are huge. Like coyotes, I don't think coyotes are that big, are they? Like they can be dangerous for sure, but I don't think they're like gigantic. That's when you beat the radio. Now, if I drive in this long in the dark, I'm gonna fall asleep behind the wheel. True. You're a fox. Maybe you're maybe a fox too. Yeah, fox. Foxes are not scary. I haven't seen one of those. You know, like for coyotes, I'm more scared of like my dog. Like I'm scared of like running into like a coyote if I'm walking the dog or something. Like if I see a coyote, if it's by itself, I'm just gonna like boop in the nose, you know, the boop in the nose. Scare it off. I don't actually think that's gonna work.
Rerouting.
What? Hold on. That looked crazy. What the fuck was that? Yo, that's actually kind of creepy. This was actually pretty creepy. Holy fuck, do you see that shit? God damn. That looks scarier than the boiled one already. That already looks scarier than the boiled one.
Make a U-turn. Your destination is behind you. Rerouting. In 500 feet, your destination will be on in
Yeah, fuck that.
Your destination in 250 feet. Rerouting. Your destination will be in 50 feet. You will arrive at your destination.
Yo, that's a good one. This is a good one. This one is actually, this is Skinwalker. Skimmy. It's terrifying coming face to face with a possum, especially petting it for a split second because it's eating cat food, and I thought it was my cat until bro did not meow. Oh no. That is pretty scary. Size of a big dog, I'd say. Yeah. That's what I would think too. Just walking Lucy, and she ran into a couple of coyotes. At least Lucy's a big dog though, right? Because Lucy's a pretty big dog, right? So like, I wouldn't be too worried about Lucy, other than the fact that maybe it might give him rabies. But like, I have a tiny dog. I don't know if you caught it, but the creature had hijacked the GPS voice. Really?
Get your destination. Rerouting. Make a U-turn. Your destination is behind you.
Oh, he's telling you to make a U-turn?
In 500 feet, your destination will be on in 300 feet. Your destination in 250 feet. Rerouting. Your destination will be in 50 feet. You will arrive at your destination.
That's actually, dude, I did not catch that. That's good. That's a good eye right there, or good ears. Good catch. Now this is some good analog horror. Not gonna lie, I kind of like this one. You're on the fastest available route. I like this. This is good. Holy crap. I'm so glad I'm tending to the fire. Betting a possum seems adorable. Possums look kind of cute until you get really close to them. That's what I assumed when the GPS said to turn off the headlights. Yeah, same here. I mean, I didn't assume that, but I thought it was a little bit weird. That like it said turn off the headlights. I was like, I didn't know what to make of it, but I did think it was weird. Royalty-free stock This is royalty-free stock footage, really? Oh, maybe the earlier stuff, like maybe the driving around the town. Yeah. It's one of the big names in analog horror. Is high quality. Really? Oh, I guess, yeah, it's like got 600k subs, and this is like 7 years ago. Yeah, I could probably see that. But like, this was like the first one, you know? That's like, that was nice. Hijack the GPS was hell smart. True. I think that was like a good touch to it. Now I really want to see what the next one is. Too bad these are like backwards. I wish I could like reverse playlists. Why doesn't YouTube let you reverse playlists? Come on, YouTube. Let's reverse playlists, because people don't know that when you like people don't know like sometimes when you do these, like they end up like backwards, and so like people who have to watch stuff from playlists have to like play it upside down. You know, it's kind of annoying. Because like not a lot of creators actually take the time to reorder their playlists. 600, man, 600 analog hordes. Some people actually fall for it. True. Because you wouldn't expect that the GPS voice would be coming from like another source, you know? You'd think it's just your phone just like making it up, you know, like on the device. You don't think it's coming from like an external source or something? I don't know. Anyway, hold on. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. So I'm just gonna BRB, okay? Say hello to Leo for me. Kage Machine no Jutsu. Yeah, I'm back. Yo. Alright. Time to see this next one. Okay. I'm kinda feeling the local 58 and stuff so far. Actually pretty scary. Points a gun at Leo. Try, dude. He ain't gonna take that shit. Try it. I dare you to point your gun at Leo. Sign 43 left under your command. When does a man become an eldritch horror? Silly. Time for your daily eye poke? Nice try. Too late. I took him back. You poked his eye and then he disappeared. Leo's pretty fragile, okay? He's just a shadow clone. He behaves like Model Liam, he doesn't look like Model Liam. My Pookie Bear. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's check out Contingency. Alright, I'm a little bit locked in on the 58 local 58 stuff. I'm pretty locked in on it right now. That first one is pretty impressive. 3 a.m. end of broadcast day. That's it. This concludes our broadcast day. That happened fast. That was fast. Can you hear anything? Oh, okay, it's getting louder. What happened? Have a great night. U.S. Department. What was that? U.S. Department of what? Of American. U.S. Department for the Preservation of American Dignity. Don't have to lock in. Don't have to lock in too hard. He's got a staring problem. Great. I should have put Leo instead of Natalie in the animation. No, I that would have been that would have made sense. It was good animation, but I was like, I don't know how I feel about this animation of me beating up Natalie. I know it's like a Smash Bros thing, but I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want you to have the locking in syndrome. Oh, you're right. I don't want to get LIS. And annihilation could have been avoided if only Mono remembered Leo. Mr. Crawling is so crawling. Don't use after 1970 contingency message reel locator. I'm not gonna read that code. To be used only in the event of United States complete surrender to the insurmountable enemy forces. Public broadcast only upon confirmed condition. 12 Omaha solemn certainty. Interesting. So this is like what happens if like the U.S. were to surrender in some sort of war. Interesting concept. Contingency message will now begin. Please comply with the following instructions. God bless America. Oh, am I supposed to like salute this flag? American citizens, Kinescope broadcast day here. Didn't even bother to fill in the dates. The worst has come to pass. My fellow Americans. Oh yeah, hold on.
American citizens, the worst has come to pass. Despite the sacrifices of our citizens and the might of our armed forces, the United States has been forced to surrender to her enemy. Though they may occupy our borders, our streets, and our homes, the enemy will never occupy our spirit. That is why all Americans are now called upon to act to preserve the memory of the United States clear and bright, untarnished and uncompromised. Now that I have already taken action in the company of family and loved ones, now all Americans, every man, woman, and child, are called upon to act before the moment passes by. Let our united resolve echo through history. Even in defeat, we refuse to yield. Even in the defeat, we claim victory. The President of the United States.
This is the worst. I want to know how that sounded, actually. I'm so curious what that sounded like. Sounds like speaking into a fan. Perfect for analog horror. It doesn't help that I got my fan blowing in the background, but like you might hear like random shit like in the background if I don't have the fan on. Brother can do a better voice. What if I just do my regular Donald Trump voice? My brother can do a better voice. So says Hermes. I don't think your brother's Trump voice, is any better than the one I'm doing right now. I'm done. Sorry, Kiki's Dreamland. The old man voice. Hello, gamers. Hello, welcome to the stream. It sounds better without the voice filter. Okay, now he thinks it sounds better without the voice filter. I'll keep it without the voice filter. What's up? What's up? Act immediately. Honor liberty by taking the... Act immediately. Honor liberty by taking the finally greatest liberty of all. It is a privilege to be called to action. You take America with you. Sound like Donald Trump is on helium. Not gonna lie, but it's the first time I hated YouTube so bad. I want to delete it. What is he watching and watched? Right now I'm watching Local 58 TV, and before this I was watching The Boiled One. He's so good. Ain't no way that was a good Donald Trump impression. It sounds like him on helium, just like Herbie said. Each will be remembered. Use the method most available to you at this time. Your courage will inspire others. There is nothing to fear. I was the fucking there was the fountain. The time has come. Access to a loaded firearm is ideal. Place the muzzle hole of the gun upward to the roof of your mouth. Thank you. Join your neighbors, your family, and your God. I can't even imagine Trump actually saying that. That's already crazy. Okay, this is where it starts to turn kind of off-putting, huh? Y'all, I got 30 prudes must die stuck in my head. What the fuck? Your local law enforcement has been ordered to ensure your compliance. It is against the law to delay. This message will repeat until there are none to read it. As a citizen, you must act now. So, like, this is what we're supposed to do if the U.S. gets, like, taken over by another country. We're supposed to, like, kill ourselves? Classic America. I don't think that's actually one. What did those things say? Your country needs you to say goodbye with pride. Sanctuary? Is that what that says? I was like wondering what the fuck is that statue? This message will not repeat until there. This message will repeat until there are none to read it. How would you know How would you know when there are none to read it? My God is the Olympians. Like just one God is all of the Olympians combined. My face is constantly. Every time I hear Trump Neo. Your face is constantly what, Remy? You dare to say that you don't like my voice when I do this voice. You don't like it, but I like it a lot. I like it a lot, and I think I'm gonna keep doing the voice for the whole stream. For the whole stream, I'll be doing this voice. You're stuck with it now. Sorry, that was a real analog horror. The real analog horror was the Trump voice we made along the way. Wait, they bring the whole copy machine to Spokane. I think it's a musical. I don't know, just one song. If there's time, victory position. What? Remember the 3 F's. Front lawn, face up, feet together. That's creepy. Regarding your children, tend to them before yourself. Use a calm tone of voice. Everyone can do their part. Bruh. Bruh, what the fuck? The 51st state is not a place. The smallest patriots, infants, and pets? That's wild. Technical difficulties. We apologize for the interruption. You better apologize, that was crazy. Wait, hold on, what? What does that say in the background? Local 58 hoax apology card. Locator. The U.S. Department 1FWCLV 58. In the event of accidental public broadcast during the off-air remote operation relay test, power relays down before. Earlier today, the station aired that appeared to be a warning message. Alright, hold on. Wait, where's the... Where's the voice for this? Oh, here it is. Earlier today, the station aired what appeared to be a warning message from a U.S. government agency. This has been confirmed as a hoax. Local 58 apologizes for any confusion that may have resulted. That tomboy is also streaming. Are you talking about show? Yeah, probably. Got bored of Gravity Falls. Dang, my ears. Sorry. That one's awful, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt. Was it loud? Was it really loud? I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. You have headphones on? Sorry about that. Conquesting is so good. It was so, you know. You have headphones on too, Natalie? I'm sorry. Apologize with the ukulele. Okay, hold on. Let me get my ukulele. Hold on. Let me get my ukulele. Hold on. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. Hold on. Alright, Chad, you ready for my apology song? Alright. Ready for my apology song? Okay. It goes like, Chad, I'm sorry that I ruined your ears with my trash mic filter. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Toxic gossip train. Chad's getting violent today. They just keep attacking Leo. Yeah, what did poor Leo do to deserve all this? Breathe heavily. Like 5x as loud and bass boosted. God damn, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, let me look at the settings for it. Was that? I guess it is pretty loud, isn't it? What about this? How about this one? Is this loud? This is probably really loud, isn't it? I'm sorry if it is. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off. Was that loud? Absolute fire apology song. Top 10 YouTube apologies. You're welcome. You're welcome for the apology. Smash his flute against Leo's head. Neo's clone should oil up. Hey, hold on. Oil up? More like it should oil down. It's not as loud as earlier. I was speaking a little bit quiet. But I didn't know the other one was just gonna be like that loud. La 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 la. Alright, Fluttershy beat the shit out of Pinkie Pie. Let's go. Let's go. Let's finish this up. Contingency. Archival footage and music. Archive.org. Oh. Okay, I don't know if I like this one as much as I liked You Are on the Fastest Available Route. I feel like this is classic analog horror. I feel like this is what I imagined all analog horror looking like. You know? It's just like some kind of emergency broadcast kind of a thing. You know? And probably not my favorite kind of analog horror, not gonna lie. You know, caught grooming children brings out ukulele. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? I ain't doing that shit. Hey, what's up, Albatross? Welcome. Let's look up Cupcakes HD. Cupcakes HD. Is that like a My Little Pony thing? You already mentioned cupcakes early in the stream. Yeah, someone did mention them earlier, yes. Not traumatizing as a kid, the Cupcake HD. Search up Smile HQ. What the hell, Smile HQ? Okay, hold on. What? I can't. That's just a song. I can't play that. That's copyright. All right, next one. Unless there's like more at the end of this. Jump scare at the end? No? Okay. Weather service. Weather service time. Trust me. Oh wait, cupcake? What was that? Cupcake something? Cupcakes. Oh shit. Cupcakes HD. What the hell? Stop trying to get me to react to My Little Pony shit. Maybe I'll check it out later, after all the after all the analog horror stuff. You seen DMC anime trailer, right? I actually have not. But like, I don't know if I want to watch it because I still want to play the game before I watch any DMC stuff. Unless it's like one of those things where it's like completely unrelated, you know? But I would imagine the DMC like anime would probably be very similar to the story, like the main story, or at least you would be expected that you at least played like a few games first. Still waiting for sister leveling one day. What, like more sister leveling? Give us some time to finish. Season 2 just ended. I'll binge watch it once the whole season 2 like stuff is out, you know? Alright. Gore video in the skies. Nice spoiler. Wait, hold on. What does it say? Public eye, paid programming, city council minutes, focus on faith. Ooh. I think that's gonna be the scary one, guys. The one that says focus on faith. Anime is an alternate universe. Yeah. Emergency alert system. Country authorities issued. County authorities issued. Weather warning for your area. Is this what you had to deal with before, Hermes? When you had like really bad weather? You mean Smile HD? Oh, Smile HD? This is another My Little Pony thing. What the fuck? What the fuck? It was just the weather app. Okay. I do think that anime is an alternate universe. I used to think that was such a deep thing to think about. But then multiverse became like so common, and like ever since like Marvel started doing multiverse, it's significantly less interesting and compelling now. I used to think that multiverse was such a cool concept until like it got ruined by like Rick and Morty and Marvel. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit played out now. It's just used so much now. It's just such a trope. You have to go and mark for Viltrum. Chad, I'm so lonely. Sometimes I even put on some. So I go to JCPenney and put on some women's panties and pee on them a little bit. Then I put them back on the rack to dry. I don't actually do that. That's a reference from there's like a Meat Canyon video that came out today. I was watching that earlier. It's just the weather app, weather warning. Yeah, it's pretty vague. What kind of weather am I being warned about? Tornado, hurricane, flood? True. Or I'm lonely too. I was just doing a reference. I'm just doing the Invincible reference. Rick and Morty made multiverse cool. Marvel ruined it. Nah, I thought it was more interesting before. I thought it was more interesting. Rick and Morty kind of mainstreamed it. I thought they made it fun. They made it fun, but I feel like everything kind of after Rick and Morty started popularizing the idea of multiverse, it's just like everywhere all of a sudden, including Marvel. Oh, really? We can hate MLP actually, but that 4chan post made it kind of funny. Of course you would. Of course you'd be on 4chan. Got 4K, never going to JCPenney ever again. Apparently there are some people that do that kind of shit. That's a real thing, which is kind of scary. So yeah, be careful trying out clothes sometimes. Make sure you inspect it before you put it on, okay? There are weirdos out there. Weather warning. This county weather service has issued a warning for a meteorological event. This warning is effective immediately and continues until sunrise tomorrow morning. Citizens are advised not to observe this event with the naked eye. Haha! Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck you. Wait, no, my eyes aren't naked. I have glasses on, so. But if I watched this with the naked eye, that wouldn't be able to understand or see what's going on. I like the music that they use for the Local 58 videos. Civil danger alert. County Weather Service has issued the following correction for the weather warning in effect. Wait, what did I say? That went too fast. For your safety, remain indoors. Do not look at the night sky. More information to follow. This meteorological event is safe for all to view. Warning has been lifted. Period. Someone just hijacked. Someone just hijacked the emergency, like the television station, huh? Go outside now. Wait, something. Then you read this? Can you read this? Look at the moon. Do not look at the moon. Stay inside. Don't look at the night sky. Face away from all windows. Uh-oh. Avoid mirrors. Do not look up. Oh, shit. It said don't look up. The following is a message from the County Weather Service. 2 claps this time. It's just telling me what to do. You have to go, Asaya. I have a mission now. Don't look at the night sky, or should I look at the night sky? What's wrong with the contrasting messages? I know, what's up with that? It's like telling me 2 different things. Make up your mind, analog horror. Anyone in the chat who isn't straight, how do you come out of the closet to people close to you? Are you genuinely asking? Bird box ass style. Joke's on you, I don't go outside. Yeah, exactly, Remy. It's in the lights. The moon came in. He found me. Through the mirror. Moonlight white. White like eyes. Not light but blood. I drowned in him. Ooh. If you are afraid, we will look together. The boiled one just like shows up. Huh. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. What does the comment say on this one? Okay, who else gets severe anxiety whenever they hear the emergency alert tone? IRL. I don't know if I'm getting severe anxiety, but it does make me a little bit anxious, true. SCP, the sun is bad. Local 58, the moon is bad. Well, I'm gonna just stay in my basement then. I might check out SCP at some point later. I am pretty open about being ace to my friends. I have a bracelet with a flag. A few of them recognize, and I owe your ace. My parents said I was in the glass closet. I said I think I'm bisexual, and they didn't care. Sadly, they could tell. Welcome back, Monolium. I mean, it depends on what kind of parents you have. Like, yeah. That's kind of nice, though, Hermes. It's kind of nice that your parents, you know, they don't care. It's like kind of good because, like, I don't think you want them to like be like too enthusiastic about it. You know, you don't want them to be all like, oh, we got to do all these things now that we have a bisexual child. You don't want them to like overreact, but you don't want them to be like negatively react as well. You know, like I think that's the best possible case where they're just like Like, okay, and then they just treat you like normal after that. I feel like that's the best case scenario for those kind of situations. Madison's passing 700, bro. Thanks, Wayward Son. Thank you. Hey, welcome to stream. How you doing, man? We're watching Local 58 right now. Local 58 TV. The first one was really nice. The first one I liked. I really liked You're on the Fastest Route Available. I thought that was a pretty good one. These other two are just like emergency broadcasts and stuff, which is like they're okay. They're okay. They're not bad. But I just thought the first one was an interesting twist. I wasn't expecting it. It was like basically just like a recording of like a dash cam. And I am going to be streaming bald. You know, probably gonna do it on April Fools. And I'll try to think of something to do for April Fools. I already have something in mind. Don't worry. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. I think I got it. That's good, Zeno. I just send him the gay corn. What? Don't send your parents. Yeah, don't send your parents that. Maybe if you're talking about your friends, still probably shouldn't send that to your friends as well. Just woke up and catching up on a lot of sleep. Haven't this good in a while. Nice. Let's go, Wayward Son. Been testing the waters by saying I relate to Mitchell from Modern Family. And having a lot of trans friends. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're talking about, like, friends and stuff, it might be, like... If you're talking about parents, I don't know. Parents can be, like, random about that kind of stuff, you know? But if you're talking about friends, you gotta see it, like, you gotta read the room a bit, see, like, how they react to general, like, gayness. Like, are they gonna have, like, a negative reaction to anything that happens to be gay, you know? And probably not safe to come out to your friends if they're gonna be like that, you know? They could probably treat you different. And maybe make some new friends before you come out of the closet at some point. I don't know. That's my guess. I don't know. But that's good. That's good that you're getting some good sleep, though, Wayward Son. I've been getting some decent sleep, too, lately. But it's making me, like, sleep in too much, and I'm like, I'm sleeping in a little bit too much now. Anyway, this is pretty good. Season 1 is pretty good. I want to check out Season 2. Season 2... Local 58. So these are pretty short, so I'm just gonna, like, go through them a little bit. I think the next one's Sky Watching. $12 a.m. Skywatching. 12:30 City Council meeting. 2 a.m. paid programming. I like this music. They got, like, Local 58 definitely has, like, the vibe down. They have the vibe, like, so down. Real, make sure you're safe to come out of the closet first. Yeah, make sure it's safe. Just, like, read the room. Like, get a vibe check on them, you know? You don't want to just, like, do it, because you never really know who you're coming out to until you actually do, and then that's when you really know who they are. It could be a positive experience. Maybe they could be cool with it, or maybe you just kind of get, like, such a negative reaction that it actually kind of sucks, and you're like, and you're unable to trust people. You don't want to risk that. You know, like, if you turn out to be gay and you want to adopt my grandchild, is something my mom would say. That's pretty funny. It's like they still want a grandchild. They don't care if it's related to them by blood. They just want a grandchild. I didn't care when they came out. They expected to be me since I love my long hair and playing with my sister's dolls. Ah, I see, I see. I went fishing early this morning and I went home and went for a long ride with my on my motorcycle in the mountains, then drank some moonshine at my buddy's place and fell asleep and drove home at 3 a.m. Damn, you should have been here for like the what was it? Like the turn left here, or like the GPS one for local 58 analog horror. You know, I was like, man, was this your night? Go driving up the mountains, drinking some moonshine. Hey, welcome back, Kate. All right, gonna keep going. Sky watching. That was kind of cool, actually. That was a pretty neat effect. With, was that Hank? What? Hank who? Oop. Hank Haterman. Sky watching. Orion's belt. Orion's belt. Yeah, it is Orion's belt. Yeah, I see. I know my constellations. Okay, that's the only one I know. Hmm? There ain't no way that's actually possible with like a cheap ass like VHS camcorder. That's too much detail. Now I could let the internet search history on the Wi-Fi bill talk to me. I don't think that the internet search history shows up on your Wi-Fi bill. I don't think that's a thing. I forgot the muscle mommy got back to me. I got the picnic day on Monday. Let's go! Let's go! Nice, where son. Nice, good job, man. Let's go. All right. Hope the day goes well. All right, all right, all right. All the gay corn will talk for me. Talking corn is scary. Is Artemis's dear lover Orion? Hey, you mean me? You mean me? I'm Artemis's lover. Just kidding. Pleiades. What's happening? I hear thunder in the distance. Oh, he's zooming in on the moon. Oh, wasn't the last video literally telling you not to look at the moon? And this guy is just like actually doing it? Is this supposed? It's supposed to be what actually happens if you actually go out and go look at the moon? His throne? Who, Thanos? What is TW? That is way too much detail for like a fucking camcorder, man. I see you later, Zeno. There's been needing a different perspective to things. Yeah, true, true. Season 2 of Sister Leveling is done, by the way. Oh shit. Well, I'll wait for like the video, there's probably got to be a video that compiles all of them in one video. They should probably like drop that like sometime within a week or two, and maybe once that happens, I'll react to it. Moonbeam. One of my favorite things about going on dates is learning different perspectives. I like hearing about all the different ways how people think. True, true. The moon haunts you! Ah, someone's been playing Marvel Rivals. Where's the throne? I'm looking for the throne. I don't see it. Anything supposed to happen? How are you looking at this? How are you seeing this much detail on this like old ass camera from like back in the 80s or some shit? Well, I guess maybe it's possible if you put the camera under like, if you're recording through like an actual telescope. Maybe that is possible. Marvel Rivals. The season 2 video is done. Ah. Are you just saying it? Are you just like are you just telling me? You're trying to tell me what I want to hear? I am she, excuse me. I am a she. Date's giving me the nervous toots. Really? That sucks. That's like that's the last time you want the last time you might want that to happen. That's the last thing you would want to happen during a date. Is what I was trying to say. Oh, is that like a moon civilization? Hey, yo! There's an arrow on it. It's like it's trying to tell me something. I should maybe look that way. I'm sorry, where's the scary? Is the moon just getting bigger? Is it about to like crash into this guy? Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Rejoice. Oh, did he put down the camera and he's like standing in front of it now? Wait, did he get teleported to the moon or something? Interesting. People sometimes are very different to you. It's always nice to discover how people are. True. Only thing powerful enough is observatories, or at this point in time, a Hubble telescope. They did find out some place shapes in the moon. It looks man-made. Oh, interesting. Really? I didn't know about that. Out of place shapes. It's not just a bunch of craters. This program was made possible to support viewers like you. Keep looking up. Nice reference to the other one. The other video. Is Nimi still streaming? Yo, I love how Nimi is really getting into Elden Ring. This is a really good game. See, that's the thing. I always knew that Nimi would like Elden Ring, and it was such a shame. It was such a shame when I was watching some of her other content, and she was like, I don't know if I want to play Elden Ring because like I'm scared it's gonna be too hard because I know it's gonna be too difficult and stuff. She would say stuff like that, and I'll be like, Nimi, you have no, you're like you like from what you did, when you talk about like the kind of games that you enjoy, and the way that you describe like trying to get good at games, you know, stuff like I don't know, getting over it, right? I'm like, Elden Ring is basically like getting over it, but like in combat form. Plus you get to like, you know, be some kind of like knight if you want to be, you know, or a mage. You can be like literally whatever class you want to be. No other than let that evil round temptress taunt you to embrace the warmth. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. I need to play Dark Souls one day. Because I know Elden Ring, but I've never actually played Dark Souls. I personally think the moon will be boring. that's how they depicted it in Futurama. Like the moon is basically boring, except for like the theme park on it. That's more than I can count. What are you talking about, a human? What's more than you can count? The sun is hot. I prefer cold temperatures. True, exactly, Natalie. I watched your last Elden Ring stream, but Elden Ring is the most easiest from software game. Yeah, true. Sekiro being the hardest, and the second is Bloodborne. Bloodborne's the second? I thought Bloodborne was like the second easiest. I thought like before Elden Ring, Bloodborne was supposed to be the easiest from soft game. That's what I would thought, but maybe I heard it from someone else, or maybe I heard wrong. If we're like Smash Bros. Character, which type of character would you be? The child's on the other stream. Alright, what's the next one? Real sleep. Brother loves Dark Souls. I've heard a lot of good things about Dark Souls. I've never really gotten into a lot of them until Elden Ring. And it kind of makes me want to get into them. What did that say? This video cassette is non-transferable. It's intended solely for the personal use of Gerhard Philipp. Who? In Idaho? Try. Thought Research Initiative. Yes, we need to research these thoughts. Real sleep. Not that fake sleep that you've been talking about, Wayward Son. I don't need to hear about your fake sleep, Wayward Son. This is how you get real sleep. You know? You know, like what you described right there earlier and talking about getting some good sleep. That's not real sleep. This is the real sleep right here. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Video cassette instruction. Okay? From 1983, so you know it's real. Myth versus fact. Turn to page 7 in your workbook. Myth or fact? Dreaming is necessary for regular sleep function. I don't think so. Myth. Wait, is it gonna tell me or not? Fact. Okay. Modern medicine agrees that REM, rapid eye motion sleep, is necessary for mental health. But just because you're doing REM doesn't necessarily mean you're dreaming, though. While dreaming can occur during REM sleep, is merely a correlational, not causal. Real sleep? Damn, I wish. I've been suffering through fake sleep all this time. Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with. Nope, dreaming really isn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think I've gone like a few years without getting any dreams. And I remember thinking it was really weird when I experienced having a dream for the first time in years. Like, I was like, wow, it's been a long time since I actually had a dream, you know? And like, I think I get dreams fairly commonly recently. Now it's actually kind of occasional. Like every once in a while, like at least I'll have a dream at least once a week now, you know? Sometimes even more than that. REM is believed to help mental health, and yeah, that was also true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Myth or fact? Myth or fact? Dreams contain symbolism that can predict the future. Fact. The symbols in dreams arise from unconscious mind assigning narrative meaning to a neurochemical waste filtration process. Yeah, okay. Especially if you see the cosmic bird, the cosmic owl in it. Precognition is a lie. Sleep allows the body and mind to heal and recover. Is that going to be a myth? Is that going to be the first myth? 8 hours of sleep per night is beneficial for both body and mind. Yeah, exactly. Too bad my chat doesn't really know what it's like to sleep all that often, myself included. My sleeps are too short to remember dreams. Damn, Remy, you need to get some good sleep. Like, you need to, like, turn off all your alarms, put on some headphones when you sleep, you know, put on some eye mask or something, and just like have one night of sleep where it's like nothing gets interrupted, everything's good. Yeah, you get at least one of those. 8 hours of sleep? Who has time for that? I do sleep constantly. What do you mean? Then that contradicts what you said earlier, unless I just read someone else's comment, which I'm pretty sure I didn't. Your body heals while sleeping. Exactly. I love dreams and I know everything about them. I kind of want to like record my dreams now. Then I'm dreaming a lot, like more often than I used to. I kind of want to record them. It's been a while since I've actually had like 8 hours of sleep, though. However, the benefits are greatly diminished by the frantic, nonsensical images and auditory hallucinations we call dreaming. Interesting way to describe dreaming. Dreaming is a vestige of a primitive mind. What? How dare you tell me that? Slowly zooming in text. Section 2, the Kleitman map. Turn to page 9 in your workbook. Okay? Turning to page 9. I just pulled out my Japanese dictionary. I need to use this. The studies have allowed us to zero in on the neural pathways that dreams exploit in the subconscious mind. The Kleitman map is an index of electric activity in a brain burdened by dream stimuli. Once mapped, this activity can be triggered by other controlled stimuli, including via the visual cortex. NRO base LD1 pre-transmit. The opposite effect can be induced by using the inverse of the Kleitman map. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't care about the inverse of no goddamn Kleitman map. Fuck that. Show me an algorithm. Hello, human. Welcome back. No, not a real field of research. Oh, really? Like researching sleep? Really? I feel like there should be like a field of research for sleep, you know? It's kind of important. Speaking of dreams, my yapping about Shadow Milk Cookie influenced my friend Brooklyn's dreams. She's never played CRK, and yet she had a dream of Shadow Milk Cookie doing ballet because I was trying in class. And that's how your friend Brooklyn got addicted to Shadow Milk Cookie. I mean, Cookie Run Kingdom without actually having like played it at all. She just like plays it in her dreams now. Again, not a real field of research, but again, this is analog horror video. True, that's very classic analog horror. They just make things up, make it sound like it's an official thing. Dreams are so silly. True. I can't remember the last time I can't remember my last dream though. This is why I kind of want to record them, you know. Whenever like I have one, I wake up and I put them in a dream journal. Like my brother's done that. Like it made me think about doing that myself, but I was like, I don't dream. I'm never gonna do this. And then I actually started dreaming, and I just kind of forget to do them now. This crap. My phone loves to lag. Oh man, sorry about that. Yeah, human. I hope it's not because of my internet. Because I've been, like, I slowed down my my bit rate. I slowed down my bit rate. I slowed down the latency a bit. So like hopefully the lag isn't too like bad for you. Because I'm a little bit I'm a little bit late to reply to some of y'all's messages. Because I made the latency slower. Your sleep studies, I've been there multiple times. Oh, you have? Interesting. Is that why you're called REM-E? R-E-M-E? Huh? REM-E? Like REM sleep? Huh? Yeah, see what I did there? You see what I did there? Sleep research is a real study, but this stuff sounds like bad conspiracy theory. True. Oh, it's just your phone? Okay, human. Do you know that if you dreamt about someone, it means that they're thinking about you or you're thinking about them? That's no. Say that's if you sneeze. If you sneeze, that means someone's talking about you. At least according to anime, which I'm an anime character, so it's real to me. I don't believe the Kleitman map either. I think it's also fake, Wayward Son. Call me crazy, but I think this is fake. Call me a little bit crazy, but I think this might be fabrication. I think this might be totally made up. I think this might be fictional. No more dreaming. This is what restful, real sleep looks like. That wavelength? I don't trust that wavelength, though. Inducing your anti-dream. Close workbooks and watch the screen. Chat, are you watching the screen? Close your workbooks right now. No two minds are alike. This instructional video was customized for you using the personalized Kleitman map from your week 6 sleep session. Sequence 1. Visual calibration. Stare directly at the center of your television. Am I about to get hypnotized? Why would somebody have this as their anti-dream? What the fuck were they dreaming about if that's the anti-dream? Sequence 2. Cortical memory. What's going on? I swear to God, if the mouth started moving, goes like, that would have been freaking me out. So funny, Neil. Oh God, I can't breathe. Make it stop. I'm glad I can make you laugh, Remy. Okay, I'm glad I can make you laugh. R-E-M-E. It's funnier if I say the joke again, right? It gets even funnier every single time I say it. Did you know that, wait. I read that as Clementine map? Was that, wait, what did it actually say? Calibration. Oh, Kleitman map. You read that as Clementine? With a K? Ablation of subconscious. Listen to the phrase and repeat out loud. There are no faces. This is creepy. Bro, Local 58's got like the craziest programming I've ever heard of. They're showing like so much random shit on Channel 58, you know? What's up with Channel 58? Why are they showing all this shit? Why does everything look like it's from 1978? Acceptance. Read each phrase without reading. Wait, what? Wait. Say that again. You say read each phrase without reading? Read each phrase without reading. That, sir, is a contradiction, and I will not fall for anything. You have contradicted yourself in one sentence, and I cannot take you seriously anymore, video. The Kleitman Mac was a real thing, and that was probably linked with the MK Ultra project because it's in the middle of, well, it's in the practice of brainwashing specifically, memory erasure. Huh, interesting. Oh, you just looked it up? Oh, that is pretty interesting. My cat is in my arms, so you're safe for now, Neo. Thanks, Remy's cat. Remy's cat. I was about to say Clat. It's Kleitman. Nathaniel Kleitman. Nathaniel Kleitman. Patron of the Kleitman clan. Author of the Kleitman map. Ever lucid dream? Because I have. I wish I could lucid dream. I've always wanted to. I always imagined it being like something like a holodeck, you know? Like in Star Trek. Where's my Bob Ross? Bob Ross is... This is Bob Ross right here. Hey guys, we're just gonna be like painting today. We're gonna be painting some faces. Yo, Bob Ross analog horror would be kind of cool. Yo, somebody should make like some kind of analog horror that's like themed, like obviously making a reference to Bob Ross. That would be a good analog horror. Especially if it's like based off of like the old Bob Ross videos. Like the really, really old ones. Where I remember when Neo beat up. I want food. What's up, Timmons? The Temmie Bob situation got worse. He didn't like Temmie Flakes. And that's a sin upon Temmie Klein. Temmie Kind. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Timmons. We like Temmies around here. What do you think, Chad? Are you a fan of Temmies? Let me know if you're a big fan of Temmies like I am. Okay. Yeah, see Timmons? See everybody in the Oni fan base, you know, we're all big fans of Timmons and we support you. Want to hate animation of it and arts and crafts. Don't you dare put that on the world. Not my man, Bob. He was a sweetheart. No, it doesn't have to be actually Bob Ross. I'm talking about like some kind of like, it's like it could be anybody, right? It could be like any painter. You could have like a similar name. It's just I don't think it should be Bob Ross because I think if you just make it Bob Ross, like that's already going to be enough of the novelty. I think it's going to be more interesting if you make it like some kind of painting guy that's like obviously trying to do like what Bob Ross was doing, you know, and you turn that guy as like an analog horror like person. I think that would be interesting. Bob was constant in my house growing up. Yeah, I like Bob Ross. I don't know if he was a constant, but like he was always around, you know? Everybody knew him. Even though like I never really watched all that much, like everybody's seen his stuff. You know, when you're sick and you have to stay home from school, that's when the Bob Ross channel shows up. Bob Ross program. What's a Temmie? All dreams can remember lucid. Temmie is like a character or creature from Undertale. All dreams I can remember are lucid, mostly dream about childhood memories, my friends like Omori. That sounds scary. I don't know if I wanted to be dreaming about stuff like that. Is Pablo Picasso? He was an asshole. No, but like Pablo Picasso wasn't like didn't have like the TV program. Like the whole thing about Bob Ross being like an analog horror character, like making an analog horror based on Bob Ross kind of works because like Bob Ross was like an old TV show like character, not a character, but he was like a host of a very, very old TV show where VHS like recordings were a thing. That's why I think it would work so well. It's kind of like how Five Nights at Freddy's is very loosely based off of like Chuck E. Cheese, something like that, you know, like basically like the Five Nights at Freddy's but for Bob Ross. Like the analog horror to Bob Ross would be like the Five Nights at Freddy's to Chuck E. Cheese. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. I want to see what these all say. Read each phrase without reading. Only awake may think. Well, I'm gonna go through all these first, and then I'll go back and read them. Creepy. Good night. What did okay, so what did those say? Because only the awake may think. Oh, faces get distorted in the between the letters. Seeing is for open eyes. Okay, he's just like, they're just saying obviously true facts. Cognition is a lie. That's not true. Okay, now it's starting to lie. Yeah, I think that is a lie. What I just read, I think that's the real lie. I dreamed the world awake. There are no faces. Dreaming is a vestige. Sleep is pretend. A dream is a cowardly thought. Sleep is not civilized. What the fuck is this? The mind is a tyrant. This is your time now. I will never dream again. Stay out of your bedroom. There is work to be done. Dreams are just screaming with pictures. Why did I do that? The pure of mind do not slumber. No good thought follows instinct. The lie of sleep seeks many vessels. Oh my god. What the fuck does that mean? The lie of sleep seeks many vessels? Like how people want to sleep, but it's a lie? When we are our own gods. Let cognizance nourish itself. Logic is the final burden. Wait, we have to let go of logic too? The primitive mind deserves its nightmares. When we sleep, we die. I am an idea thinking itself. They are not faces. A subconscious is a parasite. The subconscious is a parasite. Dreaming is a cancer of the face of sleep. On the face of sleep. They follow night to bleed dreams. The primitive mind deserves its nightmares. Your home has another door. That is pretty scary. That is pretty creepy to hear all of a sudden. Consciousness is a threat. Unconsciousness is a threat. We are not meant to dream. You deserve the messenger. You owe the messenger. What is true unmakes the false. Sleep is a scavenger. Good night. You have completed the real sleep program. Good night. Most patients report a night of dreamless sleep after only one viewing of this video cassette. Yeah, now I don't have to dream anymore. Awesome. Consult your technician if you are experiencing delayed results and or unwanted side effects. Woo! No more dreams for me. Woo! Do not see a doctor. That's a pretty good one too. Okay, this one was kind of nice. I like this one. I don't know how lucid dreaming would work. Second I'm aware I'm in a dream, I can no longer see the pictures or remember half of what's going on. But like, maybe that means you've never experienced lucid dreaming. You know, maybe you would know it if you ever lucid dreamed. You would know. You would be able to remember it better. You sound like Frisk having beef with Picasso. Frisk? Why does Frisk have beef with Picasso? You are a messenger. Yeah, I am, darling. Are you updating in PokeMMO? Wait, what are you talking about? You owe me Neon? Feels longer than 3 hours. Has it been 3 hours? It has been like longer than 3 hours. God damn. Okay, show for children. I'm gonna go through this one a little bit quick. Because I want to see at least 2 more. I'm going to be checking out, I think I'm going to be checking out No Through Road, right? And then I'm also going to see, I might see a little bit of Mandela Catalog. Let me know if you think I should just like wait for it, like should I wait for the Mandela Catalog? Should I do that for its own stream? Should I do that for its own stream, or should I do it in this stream? Because I think Mandela Catalog would probably be pretty long. I was lucid dreaming and I was able to fly. Oh, really? Pablo Picasso was an asshole. He had multiple mistresses, disowned his own children. Man literally said women are machines for suffering. I don't know why anybody would want to back him up. But like, I don't know. I think analog horror works better if you're not like basing it off of. I think it would work better if you're like juxtaposing it with a beloved character, you know. But yeah, Picasso being a horrible person makes sense to me. I can't wait any longer for Mandela. But is it like a long? Is it really long? Because like Mandela Catalog's pretty long, isn't it? What do you mean make up your mind? I am going to be checking out eventually. But there's like only No Through Road. With No Through Road's not that long. Maybe its own stream. Yeah, I think it would be good for its own stream. I think I'm gonna do it for its own stream. How about that? And how about I just like check out No Through Road, and then maybe Swords from the Sticks after that. Because I feel like I can do like I think like, yeah, Mandela Catalog is probably gonna be a whole like stream. So is Monument Mythos. Yeah, that's why like I wanted to be checking out like some shorter stuff. I kind of want to see what Local 58 was because I was kind of curious about it, and so far I like this one. I like this one quite a bit. Hey, welcome back, Remy. Focus on culture, morning local news. Local 58 TV, you're watching. Show for children. This is gonna be like some kind of bendy type shit, huh? Cadaver, a grave mistake. It's gonna be a cartoon. Yo, is this actually gonna be animated? That'd be kind of cool. Yo, dude, an animated analog horror would be. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. This is a good idea. I can't believe I haven't heard of this one. What? Like, I'm a skeleton. This is a grave. Maybe there's a possible girlfriend for me. Wasn't that what you were expecting? What did you think a corpse was gonna look like, buddy? That moon, Yo, Local 58 is really going off on the moon right here. Look how the fucking moon is like staring at this guy. I'm done locking in Honkai. Can you say good night and good luck? Alright, good luck sleeping tonight. Have a good night, Thinking Plaza. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, Boiled One did not scare me that much. Wait, hold on. Damn. My brother didn't pass his driving test in Japan. That sucks. He has to retake it again. Watch the moon. The white stag education is short. You can do it in the next analog horror stream. Oh, if it's short, I might be able to check that out in this stream then. My skeleton wife is waiting for me. Like, how short are you talking? Keep an eye on him. Don't let the moon out of your sight. I mean, I was watching the other Local 58 videos. They told me to always keep looking at the moon. Oh, there he is right there too. He's still staring. What the hell is that? Someone buried their... Oh, it's a fucking skeleton again. Oh, like the moon is like staring now. He looks scary. He's mewing. The moon is mewing now. Oh, shit. This just keeps going. Why did he go down? Why did you go down there? Leave White Stag Education is 5 videos. Ooh. Remember watching this, Gamerzilla? This one's pretty interesting. Maybe it's because it's animated. I just like things that are animated. What are you doing, buddy? Aw, he doesn't look too good. The moon. What did the moon do? Wait, what? It just kills him? He was already dead, though. It like... I think it skipped a beat just for a second. It just like skipped a little bit ahead. Hold on, what did that say? What did that say? I can't read that. See you next time. Local 58. The fucking vaporwave grids. Show for children. This is a good one. The moon, the bastard. The moon was the killer. The moon was the killer this whole time. Aunt Neo wears goth attire for this. Why should I have to? I don't want to wear like the outfits so often because like it would water down the experience. It should be a special occasion whenever I'm wearing an outfit. The skeleton expression reminds me of when I remember I had homework at 12 p.m. on my bed. Oh, you have homework? Damn. Me when life, the moon, the bastard. What's public domain? Edgy reaction, edgy person. This one's pretty good. I like this one. Was there... Let's see. How long is season 3 of Local 58? Because I know there's a season 3. There's only one video. Oh, let's just watch it real quick. Nightwalk. Oh, it was just like 4 months ago. Alright, I'll just check this out. And we can move on to No Through Road, and then we could check out. Then I'll just do like a little bit of surprise. What time is it? I still got quite a bit of time. I can do like Stories from the Sticks after No Through Road. I wanted to start to stream a little bit earlier, but I ended up like sleeping in. Not gonna lie. Have you played JSAB? What the hell is JSAB? JSAB game. Just Shapes and Beats. I have not played it. Why do you ask? The Monument Mythos is last. Yeah, I think Monument Mythos is probably going to be its own thing. I think if I ever, I'm going to probably check out Mandela Catalog first, and then check out like Monument Mythos after that. I just heard a shit in the background. Maybe. You watched first season? Yeah, I think Mandela Catalog and Monument Mythos probably gonna be their own streams. Yeah, I think that's because like that would like I can imagine if I did all that, it would turn into like a 12-hour stream easily. Steamboat Willie is public domain, but not Mickey Mouse. Specifically, the Mickey Mouse in Steamboat Willie is, I think. Recommend it if you like rhythm games and story. I can't say rhythm games are exactly my favorite kind of game. I do like Friday Night Funkin' though, so maybe. And you heard it too. Wasn't the only one. You don't have to pay too much attention to the background noises. Is it kind of analog horror if I tell you not to pay attention to the background noises? Does it sound scary? Wait, what? Wait, what the hell just happened? This is like a more modernized. Wait, this is not. This is the same channel. Okay, what? This is like what? We skipped a few years now. Why does it look like so clean? What the fuck? Nightwalk, 1977, paid programming. It's like the same exact thing, but it's like from 2015 or some shit. What did it say? Lake Lasker City, East Shore Falls, Edenvale, in the Greater Mason County area.
As the last glimmer of sunlight dissolves on the horizon, newborn shadows emerge to crawl, then
It's a little quiet.
Then race across a fear-hushed world.
What did it say? I couldn't.
Emerge to crawl, then stride, then race across a fear-hushed world.
Why does it like sound like Carl Sagan for a bit? Not the AI artwork. It looks like some AI creepypasta artwork, dude. Where's my old Local 58? Seriously. No, Mickey is public domain, but the one used in Steamboat Willie, the original Mickey. Yeah, specifically that one is the one that's public domain. These bank statements are getting on my nerves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop reminding me I have to do my taxes soon. Jack Lloyd Shaw.
Mason County, West Virginia. Known for its share of strange occurrences and
The Woman in
mysteries that border
Profile.
on the supernatural, even the occult. The ghost stories in Mason stretch back 100 years or more, as early as its founding by missionaries. The region is home to what some call the most haunted cities in America. But there is one particular
Where did they get this recording from?
legend that
Oh wait, is this recording real? Because how does it look so clean, yet like everybody, it looks so clean, but everybody's clear. This is clearly like taking place in the 1970s or something. Are there still like recordings that are like this clean from the 1970s that are like stock footage?
That modern folklorists watched arise seemingly overnight. An urban legend unique to the county. The woman in profile. A local newspaper printed the first instance of the story in 1961. But unlike other campfire tales, the woman in profile first appeared in a police blotter. Authorities in Lasker City found a person of interest who may have been the sole witness to the murder of...
Wait, sit. I need to go back a little bit. Hold on. I feel like I missed something.
...watched arise seemingly by missionaries. The region is home to what some call the most haunted cities in America. But there is one particular legend that modern folklorists watched arise seemingly overnight.
Okay.
An urban legend unique to the county. The woman in profile. A local newspaper.
It's a shadow.
Instance of the story in 1961.
What's so scary about it?
Like other campfire tales, the woman in profile first appeared in a police blotter.
Tilted up, height 6 foot, soft features, silhouette, left profile, short, possible hairstyle. First sighting 1961, and then 62, 62 in Lasker City, and then 63, and then 67 in Easter Falls.
Authorities in Lasker City.
Mother, we're adults, we need to do taxes. I hate doing my taxes. Don't need Uncle Sam on our ass. Is true, exactly. This mic is getting on my nerves. I know, right? Taxes. No, not taxes, no! Other color TV been around since the 50s. Now I'm talking about like that recording, just like the recording just looked too clean. It was just like a clean recording, like no distortion at all, no static. For like everybody is like that, like old for like that old of recording. Like how many videos are like that clean looking now? Like everything kind of gets degraded over time, you know.
Witness to the murder of Hannah Birch, a student at Maple Grove University. Witnesses described a woman standing in the courtyard, looking intently into the sky at something. When approached by
the moon,
the woman moved away into the shadows, her gaze still fixed upwards. Then she disappeared entirely, without a trace.
Because she was looking at the moon.
Since that night, there have been over 24 sightings of a woman who only appears in profile, her face upturned to the sky at twilight. Witnesses say the figure has even tried to...
Huh. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't it kind of look like, from one perspective, it looks like it's a woman holding, like, looking up, right? From another perspective, doesn't it kind of look like there's a woman just, like, facing, this way? You know, to the right? And she's just kind of like, not looking up, just looking, looking, like, straight forward. Just, like, straight in front of her. Their mouth is open, agape, like... And this is the actual hairstyle. You know, this is kind of like one of those paintings, right? Like, do you see a duck or do you see a rabbit? You know. Could have been AI, to be honest. Bro, that noise gave... Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It was like, it looks like it could have been AI. I was like, it looks kind of too clean. It looked like it could have been like AI using like a painting, like some kind of old painting or an old picture for like for training data. She looks like a tree, a little bit, yeah. If my friend better offer to do my taxes with me, or even better for me if he doesn't, it's over. You know, smooth brain. Why does our emergency U.S. emergency alert system sound so scary? The fuck? Because it's supposed to be scary. It's something that you hear during emergencies. It's supposed to scare you a little bit. Oh shit! That's exactly what I saw. Yo, it was like Two Faces. It was Two Faces. Hold on. Hold on. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. Yes. Yeah, see, it's like Two Faces. Like one on this side, the other is this side. I'm not I didn't. Okay. I totally saw it. What the hell is this thing? Not gonna lie, a human. This actually does kind of look like a tree. This actually does kind of look like a tree-like creature. With like multiple legs. It's like, where like the roots are like its legs. Reminds me of that one myth. That was like that mimic creature. So scary for some reason. The mimic creature? Like the treasure? The one that looks like that takes the form of like a treasure chest and like eats people? Like in Freerun? Oh, it actually does like pause it. A predator cannot differentiate between prey and accomplice. What did that say? Does it say security and safety in numbers? Ah, this is all building up to something, huh? Was that the creature? Was that a similar creature from like the first video? Right? Like the driving video? Like, I wonder if they're related. I mean, I'm sure they're related. I wonder, like, what this is all leading to, though. It's pretty clear that all of these are pretty related. Everything seems to be connected to the moon somehow. Sleeping, huh? And it's crazy that this has like been going on. Like, how old is the first? Because this just came out 4 months ago, right? And like the oldest Local 58. 7 years ago. The first one was 7 years ago. Look away. It does not matter. There are other recruiters. Safety in numbers. Oh, it did say that before. Yeah. Dude, that's like a callback from like fucking 7 years ago. Safety in numbers. I don't think I saw it in any of the other videos. Hey, welcome back, Josh. Reminds me of Rin from Mimic. I'm not familiar. She has her sister's face in the back of her head. Oh, I think I've seen something like that. I don't know if I've seen exactly what you're talking about, but I've seen that kind of thing before. I can tell bro's really liking the Epic Slash show. The UV box 600 strike is up there. I do my taxes manually myself with TurboTax. Wait, like, are you saying that TurboTax? I can't tell if you're memeing or not, because I consider doing taxes with TurboTax. I count that as manual. It's manual enough. Just like easy mode manual. 70 years ago, I had 7 years less. It's Japanese culture, by the way. Oh yeah, like the face in the back of the head. Yes. I think that's right. I think I've seen that in Japanese mythology. Let's see. Okay, I think next would be I want to see one more analog horror. I'm gonna be checking out No Through Road because I'm curious about it. It's like one of the early ones. It's an OG of analog horror, similar to Local 58 when you think about it. No Through Road. How old is this? 16 years. This is a 16 years old video. Holy fuck, analog horror is pretty old. I'm half memeing, brother. Like, yeah, with TurboTax it's easier and quicker. Yeah, I count that. You like no through road, Hermes? Let's go. Screaming, crying. I'm so upset right now because you have to do taxes. That's why. That's why Remy's crying wayward. Fun fact, the Pokemon of all types would only be weak to rock. Is that how it works? On December 15, 2008, four 17-year-old boys from Stevenage, Hertfordshire, were reported missing by their families. Hertfordshire. Is this taking place in the UK? Their bodies were found in a Broomhall farm, 10 miles outside of Stevenage, in the car they had been driving. The residence was thought to have been long abandoned, but upon investigation, police officers found signs of recent inhabitants. Okay, chat. Stay hydrated, okay? I'm starting to get like a little dry in my mouth. This is your hydration check. Wait, I remember this one. Oh, you remember it? You seen this before? My boyfriend isn't gonna do my taxes with me. He hates me. He wants me to suffer alone. It's like one of those things where it's like if I had to do it myself, then you have to do yours yourself too. Meh. The following video is unedited footage from the digital camcorder found in the car. This has been released with the family's consent in the hope of aiding the investigation. Okay.
I don't know why the f we're doing this. Me and Ollie have got work at 8 in the morning.
Okay, this isn't the UK.
Because we're absolute twats. Does that light make a difference? Have you seen it on What the Week? Famous last words. Stingrays love foreplay. Okay, I'm just gonna sit this down here because I can't.
Oh, that's pretty good. This is the first time I've seen like one of these analog horrors that is like, where it's just like it's kind of like, man, some of y'all probably don't even know what I'm talking about, like the Blair Witch Project or like Cloverfield or something. Yeah, I've seen this one. I still remember when Local 58 first started being posted. Yeah, Local 58 is also pretty old, but apparently this is like 10 years older than that. I have no fear growing up. I have fear of taxes. No hydration is a scam. Yeah, no hydration is a scam. That's why you gotta stay hydrated, so you don't get scammed by no hydration. If he refused to. Bro, but he refused. Stop refusing to drink water. I want to break the rules. What's up, D-Lac boy? The British. Bottle of water.
Oh, this is a dead end. Oh no! Oh, my coke spilled every my lap. Oh, it's cold.
No. Ah.
I don't know what it was. I can't remember.
What were they hoping for? What was that? What did I say? Oh, the farm.
I don't know what it was. I can't remember.
Broomhall Farm. Found footage films. Yeah, definitely old type of horror. So happy analog horror is keeping it alive. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know that was like the name of like that type. Wee wee water. Wee wee water. What do you mean wee wee? That's like French. #1 British hater. Hey, why? I like the British. The British are okay. I like their accents. It's kind of fun to talk. It's kind of fun to talk like a British Swedish.
So badly. I don't think we should be here. It's like a private road or something. Okay, so I better clutch down and roll backwards.
It's nearly half full. We need to get home, like.
Wait, no, Ollie, wait. Do you want to just try and turn around this bit? We please agree that we don't ever go back to this archway. Okay, agreed.
Also, they don't actually do it because they're actually like freaking out.
Do it again!
Turn it back on.
Do it again!
There's like a bloke in the middle of the road.
Oh, no. Stop saying that because it will actually happen.
What does the sign say? We need Stevenage.
It says walking. Bennington. That is no... I don't even know where that is. That's nowhere near us.
Bennington. This is so fucking British. Oh yes, I remember last time I was at Bennington. Never met a British person. How about now? What if I talk like this? Would you say that if you met a British person, if I talk like this, like right to you, Gamazilla? What if I told you I was in fact British and I was just faking my American accent? Would you hate me then, Remy? I think there is no British only fan. What are you talking about? Ogbluke is British, you didn't know that? Funny enough, my first racist encounter was because of a British person. What? Are you telling me that you met a British person that was racist? Never heard of such a thing. Ain't no way. Ain't no way a British person could be racist. Never heard of a British person actually say ain't no way. Maybe I spent too much time online. No, they are so posh sounding, it makes me want to punch them. This is just how we sound. It's just how we sound. Why is it... Like, so you automatically associate, like, the posh accent with the British accent. There are Americans out there who sound just as posh. Ever heard of... What's his name? What the devil is his name? Like, Kelsey Grammer. Right? That guy's... The guy who does Sideshow Bob from Simpsons. He sounds very posh, but he doesn't sound British at all. Any of you guys watch Chronicles, found footage superhero movie? Never watched it? Is it basically like Cloverfield? Say bottle water in British. I just did. It felt extra racist because he was coming from the source. He was coming from the source. Oh yeah, Ogbluke is British. Yes, Ogbluke is British. And also Minsong My Heart. Minsong My Heart is also British. Yes, the man was super racist to me. What do you mean by coming from the source? I don't understand what that means. Are you saying that... Are you telling me that Great Britain, GB, is the source of all racism? Are you kidding me with that? What are you on about, mate? Yes, the man was super racist to me. Why? I don't know, but he was. But the man hated me. Even all I did was help his son buy a soda. Yeah, the Chronicles is similar to Cloverfield. Guy that made it later. The guy that made it later made fantastic. Oh, interesting. You know, like I've said before, I've never really been much of a horror film viewer. So maybe that's why it kind of went out of my, you know, it's kind of went over my head, so to speak. All right, let's continue on with this.
Someone tell me a joke to cheer me up.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
I don't know. I'm really lost.
Yeah, I'm lost too, mate.
We are actually now lost.
We pulled over because we know where we are, and we've been driving down this road for about a fucking hour now.
James's GPS on his phone has stopped working.
Oh no, when the phone stops working, that's when things go bad.
There are no lights in any direction.
Thank you.
Anywhere.
That was so advertisement, like.
Stella.
Hey, at least let's go to Stella. Okay.
I'm scared because it's down to me because I'm driving the car.
Also, holding the camera to your face makes you extremely uncomfortable.
No, yes it does.
I get to film Molly doing a wee wee.
It's right out.
Is it really?
Yeah, it was way out. I can't fit with my balls. A rabbit! I caught a rabbit!
It's like perfectly preserved as well. It's really weird.
It is weird. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Stop it.
I'm stroking.
It's
We caught a rabbit.
What the fuck was that? Hold on.
Only doing a wee wee. Right out. Is it really? Yeah, it was right out. I can't bitch with my balls. A wabbit! I caught a wabbit! It's like
A wabbit.
preserved as well. It's really weird.
Don't touch.
Ollie, don't.
Bro, that was.
Stop it. I'm stroking it.
That was horrifying.
We caught a wabbit. My turn. I'm just gonna have a look up the road. Take the camera. I'm just gonna see if I can see the lights and street. Let me get back in. No idea.
Sexy little bitch, isn't he? Look at that ass.
What is he?
I don't want to look at his ass. What are you trying to get me to?
What's what? What's the matter?
What the hell was that?
What the hell? Stop being a brick, man. This isn't funny.
Bro. Bro. What am I watching right now? That was crazy. I kind of want to go back. I want to... What is happening? What did I just see? That went so fast. What the hell is that? I'll be mad. Fantastic is a horrible movie. Chronicles is a masterpiece beside it. Oh. It's called Fantastic, but it wasn't fantastic at all. Let's see. I would be mad and racist if I were British too. I mean, they ain't got good dental. They eat shit out the Thames. They shit out the Thames. They keep needing to be bailed out by American money. I mean, take your pick. Well, the British are basically America's dad. When you think about it. So, if America has to call anyone daddy, it would be British. It would be the Britain. Great Britain. You're just mad because they're our son. Hating someone for the color of their skin is something only an asshole would do. Asshole. Exactly. And I would never do such a thing because I'm not racist. Although I am British. So maybe that does throws a whole wrench in your theory there, I agree, Manu. It reminds me of something Chronicles heavy because teenagers in darkness founding supernatural thing. Yes, yeah. It reminds me of Cloverfield too. It's like basically the same kind of thing. Or Blair Witch Project. What the bloody hell was that?
Oh, there was someone, and he was like wearing some sort of mask. Really want to get home now.
The car for like an hour. It's scary how it's kind of Boris wasn't here to get us home as well.
Jesus, every corner feels like the same.
Jesus. Oh, human. Throwback to when I was in the country human fandom. And I did a fan art if the USA was a child and his papa was the UK. You actually did that. That's a good one, human. Neo, can I tell you a joke? What kind of joke would you like to tell me, Burrito? Welcome to the stream again, by the way.
Have you not got a signal? Look, it's a sign, it's a sign.
I've got no signal.
Penance? What is it? Bennington again. Oh. What? Nah, if it was. No. Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait, stop. No.
Yeah, no.
We just got in a little circle,
Bloomington.
So no, Bennington's in the middle. That's all it is. Bennington is two. We've been going in a straight line. No, we haven't. It's been left. I swear. Absolutely swear. No, we didn't take any turns. No, it doesn't matter. The road is curved. Relax, man. No,
the road is curved.
Stop saying man. It's like that's like your fucking.
What the hell?
Oh, come. No, I'm turning the camera off. No, I swear.
Oh, fucking hell.
I like how the phones are kind of the phone's out of charge, but they still got charged enough for the camera. Isn't that funny? A bunch of farmers. What is the joke? What is the joke, Burrito? A bunch of farmers being the shit out of military trained soldiers and officers of the world's strongest navy got curb stomped by a bunch of farmers. True, wasn't it? That is true. Country humans mentioned. Country road, take me home. It was British, like 28 Days, amazing film. Still excited for 28 years. 28 years? What if they have 28 years coming out 28 years after the 28 Days movie? That is pretty much the American Revolution, isn't it? We were just like, we weren't really all that, like, how many years did it take for us to do that even, you know? Like how old was the country when that happened? I don't know history all that well. Especially dates. The 2000s Countrymen fandom was the worst with the worst ships. Country human, I mean, not countryman. Kate knows of country humans. But yeah, but like a human over in Vertical Chat is talking about it, Kate, if you're curious about him. Who's talking about it? Welcome back, Albatross. How did the cow cross the road? How did the cow cross the road, Burrito? You see the 28 years trailer? No. I told you I don't really follow horror that much. There probably isn't something that comes up on my feed.
Jesus.
USA X Russia. USA X Russia. Ah. Oh, the country human, like, oh, those ones. Oh, I remember the country humans now. I remember now. Took me a second to remember. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I think Kate and Natalie told me about them before. In Hermes, I think, also.
Must have been going for about 2.5 hours now, maybe 3. And I had no idea what time it is. And it's winter, so the sun doesn't come up till like 8.
Is country humans that bad? Let's just imagine the countries were like depicted as people in cartoon form. That's basically it.
Go to the Wicker Man town. Can you stop talking about the Wicker Man, please? We're in the middle of the country. There's gonna be pagans running after us. Wait.
Pagans?
What sign is this? No, stop. Fuck, stop.
The same old sign.
Oh my god. Oh, you're a bunch of twats. You're fucking driving that on that bit. No. Steve, I fell asleep. You've just driven past it again. No, we're not fucking with you. That's horrible. Hazards. Stop fucking doing it on the back of my chair. It's so annoying. I'm checking that sign. It cannot be the same. Just go. I don't want to stay here. But, Chris, stop.
Oh, this is pretty creepy.
We've done it 3 times and we haven't got anywhere. Okay, should we try that?
They just keep driving and they run out of gas or some shit.
Put the radio on.
Yeah, but might as well.
This is pretty creepy.
Hang on a sec, I can't get the seatbelt. What is this? Oh, it's like the scariest thing ever. What station was that?
It's like actually scary, like radio music. What the fuck?
Is it like, where are you guys?
They're getting affected by a fucking like it was like a curse from JJK, you know? To get to the movies. Hey, nice, Burrito, nice. This is good, but the fandom's toxic. True. I gotcha. That's the case a lot of the time. That tends to be the case a lot of the time. I think I've seen some animations. Yeah, I've seen some of those. I think I've seen them a few times also. Fandom's definitely better since the horror. Although the UK ship X France is getting more attention. UK X France. Shapeshifter is it's a human joke. A human joke. An American joke. What the fuck am I reading? It's an American joke, Manu. Americans give shit to the British and the British give shit back, but they're butthurt because they lost twice. Twice? Wait, what was the second time? Maybe I forgot about the second time. Country humans is good. When they don't ship countries. As long as they're not shipping them, huh? They ship countries. You know, British was the biggest empire while we were the second biggest. Was. Is he talking about the One Country Guy's anime? Like, I mean, it's very similar to that. It's like, are you talking about like Hetalia Axis Powers or something? It's kind of similar to that a little bit to me whenever I look at country humans.
That we haven't seen another car for about 2, maybe 3 hours now.
3 hours? Bro, if this was happening for like 3 hours, it would freak me out.
Look, guys, look. Oh my God, Stevenage. Yes. Ah, finally. Ah, we're finally getting there. Oh my God, headlights. Oh, last. Ah, Jesus. Hello. I wanted to be a baker, but I couldn't make the dough. Because I've got fucking leather.
I wanted to be a baker, but I couldn't make the dough. Stupid. It's pill time, everyone. YouTube animation. I see. Hey, welcome back, Natalie. Did you check out Mandela Catalog? I think I'm gonna do Mandela Catalog as its own stream, because some of these can go on for a while, and Mandela Catalog is already kind of long. I was thinking about it, depending on how quickly we go through some of these, but like I guess my reactions take a while. No matter what I'm watching. So like Mandela Catalog is probably gonna be its own stream. I think it's got to be dedicated to its own stream, because like I was like looking at how long it is. Yeah, I think it kind of needed to be. I was thinking about it. So I think I'm gonna do Mandela Catalog first, and then maybe like, and then what was the other one? Mythos something. Monument Mythos.
Stevenage. Welcome to Stevenage.
But no, the British lost twice, once being the Revolutionary War, and again during the War of 1812, when they wanted to rematch and lost again. I don't even remember the War of 1812. Oh my god. Did you watch Doctor Who? I have not watched Doctor Who. They make me gag. Hate swallowing my prescribed pills. I wonder how many people live in so small island. I know, Britain is like such a small island, isn't it? Mandela Catalog really wavered my faith in God. Wait, really? The World War II animations hit hard. Country humans forced me to learn history so I could understand the jokes. God damn. Monument Mythos, yes. You watched Jessica Jones? I have not seen Jessica Jones.
What the fuck? How did we get here? We were just on the
Just reverse, Ollie. Reverse, go on.
What do we do?
Just over here, I don't want to see. Oh, fuck's sake.
No through road, take me home.
James, point the camera at me. James, just give me the. What are you doing? Turn it back on. It's not me. I can't. Turn the bloody lights on.
What the fuck? That's actually kind of scary. You can't even see his face. Whoa, goddamn. Oh man, they're still screaming. Oh man. Oh, so he's going into the tunnel. Why is he running into the tunnel now?
Oh shit!
What the fuck? The song is so creepy. The song is actually kind of creepy. I usually shit my pants when I watch this alone. But right now I don't feel anything. It's like a horror video game cutscene. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm watching it. I'm just kind of like, I'm just like, what? I'm just like memeing on it. This is kind of scary. This is not gonna lie. This is a little bit scary. Hold on. I can barely even see what his face looks like. Oh my god. Oh. This is actually kind of good. He's beating him with his own camera. Yo, this is good. This is pretty good. I think this probably would have scared me like way more like 8 years ago. Or like 8 years ago, like yeah, maybe 8 years ago. 16 years ago. Time was pretty scary. Yeah. You see the Paranormal Activity movies? Yeah, I've seen the first one at least. That's good. I like this one. If you can survive standing in a chat with my for 10 minutes, you can survive anything. I guess that's true. Maybe that's the reason why I don't get scared of this, because I'm getting used to it because of Monolium. Urban Legends. Damn. 7 hours worth of like Urban Legends. That's crazy. I see the Tails doll there. I recognize that one. Am I mentally unstable for laughing? I thought some of that was kind of funny. I thought some of it was a little bit funny. Mostly because it was British, because they were British. And they're screaming in British. Thinking of Gummy Goo, forgetting Gummy Goo. Don't ever forget Gummy Goo. No. You dyed your hair pink today? A human? Nice. Good color, though I prefer lightish red. Jessica Jones is the best Netflix Marvel series besides Daredevil. David Tennant is always like Scrooge McDuck. He was. I mean, I think people have been. Oh, you're talking about Netflix Marvel movies. I mean, to be fair, there's not that many Netflix Marvel movies, I mean, or like series. What is there like? There's like 3 of them. There's like it's like the second best out of 3. What was like Daredevil, then there's like Jessica Jones, and then there's Luke Cage. I like Luke Cage quite a bit, actually. I kind of like Luke Cage. But I guess I'm a little bit biased because I like the hip-hop elements of it. It was like, why was bro kissing the camera? It kind of did look like that a little bit, didn't it? British has the strongest empire in the world, and not a single person seasoned their food. All those spices from India, Africa, and the colonies and the Caribbean, not a damn one. They used all those spices for tea. The spices were for tea, not the food. Is there a gore warning? I don't know if there was a gore warning. My bad. I'm not good when it comes to like warning, because first off, I am reacting to it, so I have no idea. Though I'm saying I am gonna say though, since this is an analog horror stream, probably should be expecting a little bit of gore. My wife isn't working. Is it me? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's. My internet connection seems to be doing okay. Bro's camera sexual. God, you like it? I loved it too when I first watched it for the first time. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it more than I liked it a little bit more than the boiling one. I'll be honest, the boiling one, I was expecting that one to actually scare me. And some of these are actually a little bit are actually like more creepy than even the boiling one. Oh well, I was like, yeah, I'm trying to add up the times. The boiled one. Bro has that buck teeth. That's why I change my name so often. You're a legend across the internet. I know, right? All the power and resources and they end up with beans on toast. Wait, they put beans on toast? That's what they do? Really? Interesting. And keep forgetting it's not a wig. Are you saying that I'm wearing a wig? I'm not. This is my hair. Stop accusing me of putting on a wig. Even though I'm gonna be streaming as a bald version of myself on my 700 subscribers special, which I'm gonna be streaming coincidentally on April Fool's Day. Total coincidence. I can't. There's 5 series. Your wife broken. At least it's not my wife for once. Iron Fist and Defenders in corner. Wait. Oh, I forgot about Iron Fist. Oh my god, I forgot about Iron Fist. Bro, I remember like people were like freaking out over Iron Fist. I remember Iron Fist was like controversial. And I don't remember the Defenders at all. I'll be honest. I don't remember Defenders at all. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember them at all. In video, click the video on the right in the bottom. My own video. This one. You want to see what it looks like if I react to my own video? What does it even look like? I don't remember Defenders at all. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember them. No, I don't like doing this. I don't like that. I don't like that. How dare you make me click on that? That would like fuck with me a little bit. People understand why I hate Jamie Oliver. Is it because he's British? I don't want to do it a British hate. I like the accent too much. That guy uploads scary streams. Were you actually talking about somebody else? The guy in the car to fuck. That's what I was saying. Like, why don't you just hit the guy with the car? He's gonna kill you anyway. Like, it's not like there are cameras. Like, I guess you got your own camera. Honestly, though, what's probably gonna happen is like you're probably gonna hit the guy, and like it's probably just gonna come back, and like he's gonna like manifest in your fucking car or something. That's probably what would have happened. You like end up in the back seat next to your friend. He was just trying his hardest to be scary. What did I say about bullying the boiled one? He was just trying to be scary. He wanted to scare you. Look, he's like, does he really look all that scary? He does not look scary. Look at him. He looks like a yam. He looks like an Ed and Eddie character, you know? Yeah, watching your own video makes us cringe. Yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Especially if I'm watching it live. It's like not so bad if I'm like editing it. If I'm doing it for editing purposes, it makes me cringe a little bit, but not as much because like I know it needs to be done. But if I'm like watching it like during a stream, I'm watching something like I made, and I'm like cringe. Actually, a little bit cringe watching myself on stream. Boiled one is just returned to slab, but for Jen. Yes, where it's on. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Oh my god, do you guys even know Return to Slab? I'm sure y'all know about Return to Slab. Return to Slab. You worked, you got so scared. I can't believe I used to be scared of this. I suffer my curse. It looks He doesn't even look all that scary when you really think about it.
Nice try, Professor.
Nice try, Professor. Yeah, you made me look bad, stupid dog. Ooga booga booga. How can you forget Defenders? It was pure hype. I don't remember it at all. I don't remember it at all. Jamie Oliver has horrible taste for Asian food. Like, are you saying that he has horrible taste because he likes Asian food, or does he have horrible taste, like, or does he only like the bad? Are you saying that he only likes the bad Asian food? All this boiling talk makes me want to boil someone. My brain isn't braining. Don't boil someone. He's okay. He goes by Sands now, by the way. He goes by Fresh Sands now. Freaking building explosives on top of Matthew, who was trying to stop Hand, who was getting dragon scale. I don't know. I never watched it. And for some reason my belly hurts. Your belly hurts too? I like the fried one better. The fried one is the best one. Representing the Filipinos, I hate his steak. I hate his Thai green curry. I hate his special fried rice. Boiled one's not him. Representing the Indians, I hate his butter chicken. Wait, like he cooks it himself and it's like not good? Is that what you're saying? My childhood. What's this NBC designing my ears? Crazy. Yeah, D-Lac boy. Like I remember I used to think that this was the scariest thing ever. I also used to think like, what was it, Freddy the Barber or whatever his name was? I thought he was scary too. Crazy Fred. Don't ignore me. I'm not ignoring you. I just literally just read what you said. Why to cringe about your own creation? I just need to record myself and publish my first video. It's not that I'm cringe about my own reaction or my own creation, because I can watch it. I can watch my own videos, like while I'm like editing and stuff. But it's just like watching it live, like reacting to my own shit live is weird, or watching my own stuff live is weird. Watch the Defenders? Probably not. I'm probably not gonna watch the Defenders. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you right now, I have so many things to watch. I'm probably not gonna watch the Defenders. I've already seen enough Marvel content. I need to watch. There's already seen. I need to watch like. I'm gonna watch Punisher. I'm gonna watch like Punisher. I'm probably gonna watch like Loki. I'm probably gonna watch like the new Daredevil show. I don't have. I need to watch like. I need to catch up on anime too. Yeah, I'm not. And also, like, I'm thinking about doing game development streams, okay? I just found out that I can write games in Java. Although I probably should have seen that coming. I mean, you know, it's not that crazy that people can code games in Java. But, like, I didn't know there were whole ass frameworks, you know, dedicated for it. You know, like similar games like Slay the Spire, you know, like was written in Java. Poke MMO was apparently written in Java. I might think about writing a game in Java. I might try to get into game development, okay? I don't have no time to watch no Marvel's Defenders. Salad Fingers. Salad Fingers, though, yo, Salad Fingers is kind of like, is a little bit like Return to Slab also. You know, it's Ooga Booga Booga. Ripped my eardrum, sorry. Yeah, shit. Yeah, shit. Absolute horrendous, bro, with the spices. So he has like his own. Is it like a cooking show or it's like a restaurant? Said that like 2 years ago. There is also a fingernails guy. Mine just like 2 years ago. What are you talking about? You have a beard now. I'm talking. I got other people in chat. I gotta like read everything. Like chili jam and rice. Chili jam and rice? What the fuck? That's weird. Chili jam sounds interesting, but in rice? I don't know. Never found Courage scary. I loved it. I thought like there were only like maybe a few times where I thought Courage was scary. He was like he was Freaky Fred, Return to Slab, and like the one hotel jump scare. Let me see. Hold on. Courage hotel jump scare. Different doors. Yeah, this shit scared me a little bit. Yeah, yeah. I'm a little Asian, but I'm not though. All this anime talk is just so crazy. What's so crazy about the anime talk? I don't think you're reacting to analog horror anymore. I was reacting to analog horror earlier.
I just know something bad is going to happen.
This one. This one scared me when I was a kid. Oh my god, it actually looks kind of funny now that I think about it. You're heading out, a human? Wait, who's heading out? You're gonna go to sleep? Have a good night, a human. You missed the boiled one? Yeah, that was like the first thing I reacted to. What's up, Gapsap Green Apples? Hiya. No spice and Thai green curry. Yeah, Hermes is Asian. What's the reaction, by the way? What's the next reaction? I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about it. I'll be honest, I never had the courage to watch Courage. Pun intended. Ayo. You know, Courage is light work, though. That was it. I was just so scared I jumped back and got a boo-boo on my big ass forehead. Yeah, see, that's exactly what happened to exactly what happened to me when I was a kid. That's exactly what I'm talking about, D-Lac Boy. The fact that Courage is based on a real story is wild. Wait, hold on. Courage is based on a real story? How? Not spoiler, but Daredevil got double D on his costume. Double D? The fucking Ed and Eddie double D? Comedic genius for real. Courage, Cowardly Dog. How I want to forget? Why? Why you want to forget Courage the Cowardly Dog? Courage the Cowardly Dog. You're actually that scared of it? Courage never that scary though. I think Courage can be scary for like younger people. Did you hear Blade is canceled? What again? Again? And it's like doesn't Blade get canceled like all the fucking time? Never saw Daredevil's logo? I mean, like, I never really paid much attention to it. I'm sure I've seen it before, and it's not like something I retain in my memory. Like, I have a hard time remembering the name Monument Mythos. What do I call it? Mythology Mythos? I sometimes have a hard time remembering things, if you haven't noticed, by the way. Courage and Flapjack, I couldn't watch that shit. Flapjack was like just off-putting. I don't think Flapjack was scary. Double D, sarcasm is everything. Yeah, it was like the Ed and Eddie, like Eddie. That's like the way Eddie says double D. My favorite episode of Ed and Eddie was them going down the river and Double D played a steel guitar with his feet. The steel guitar. Oh, like the... Yeah, I like that. I remember watching that scene a lot because like there used to be like Cartoon Network used to have like this old ass website where you could watch small clips of like cartoons, like of their cartoons, and that was like one of the recordings. That was like one of the small clips you could watch of Ed and Eddie was just like them going down the river and Double D just like playing that like thing, the steel guitar in his, with his feet. I remember watching that scene. I like that scene a lot because I would watch it over and over and over. Hey, what's up, Ruben? Nazel 2 is finally releasing my country. I don't know what that is. Shinchan horror movie scares me, even now. Welcome to stream, Ruben. Okay. Is there anything else that's like shorter that I can check out? Let's see. Kane Pixels digital horror. People still live here. People still live here. Lol. La. Seen that one episode of Shichan where Cosmo... You saw Shinchan? Man, I haven't heard of Shinchan in a long time. Love Courage. I think I might try to rewatch it. Courage is good. Others are turning into doppelgangers. Okay, chat. What are you thinking? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it as a poll. Also, do you like boys? Since you're the only one in Twitch chat, I'll ask you what do you think I should watch. Should I watch I'm thinking about watching this Kane Pixels digital horror. People still live here. Should I continue on with more analog horror, or should I start checking out? Because like this is a react stream. I can react to some other stuff. I was thinking about reacting to Stories from the Sticks and also maybe like I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl. I mean, but those are like indie animation kind of things. So yeah, let me see. I'm gonna put on the poll. What should I react to next? Because some people just got here and they haven't seen me react to any of the analog horror stuff. It would be a little bit weird to like just join in and like you don't see me reacting to analog horror. I'm just reacting to like other shit. But like I know there are a lot of people in chat that want to see me react to Stories from the Sticks, so maybe I'm gonna make it democratic. Was it? I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl. I think was that what it's called? Okay, yeah, that is what it's called. Okay. Okay. I'll put it as a poll. So what do you think? What do you think, D-Lag boy? Should I react to I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl, Stories from Sticks, or more analog horror? What do you think? And also chat, YouTube chat. What are you thinking? Oh yeah, I should make the poll also on YouTube Shorts. What should I react to next? Because I know there's some people on YouTube Shorts too. And I should make sure y'all are included in this. Sorry, some mistakes. I don't want to be a magical girl, and more analog horror. Have you seen The Chair? I've not seen The Chair. Saddest episode, Courage the Cowardly Dog, was 8, and Courage found out what happened to his parents, and now Muriel and Eustace adopted him. Yeah, that was a super sad one. Yes, that another sad one was the one with like, was it the space squids? the star squids, like that was a sad one as well. I've had There Is No Name from Stories from the Sticks stuck in my head all day. I want to do a cover of Mr. Sandman. When my lazy ass says nah. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum 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 bum. When I think of Mr. Sandman, I think was that hold on. Was it Young Gravy that did that? Did Young Gravy do a Mr. Sandman cover? Or he sampled the song? And Lazy Ass says, nah, Stories from the Six Guys, none. You say none, Asaya? What do you mean none? That's not an option. Nobody in YouTube, nobody in YouTube Shorts is okay, there's nobody in YouTube Shorts. Well, there's a couple people, but nobody's voting. But it looks like Stories from the Sticks is winning. The Star Squids. Yeah, the Star Squids. We all did poll. Yeah. Okay, there's one vote all on YouTube Shorts, and it's also saying Stories from the Sticks. So it might be, this might be the Stories from the Sticks moment. The baby squid, yeah. I choose neither. Neither. Can I have something to eat? No. Can I have something to eat? No. Can I have something to eat? No. Waiting for the pool. Oh, let me just put on some music real quick while I'm waiting. No, I'm waiting for the pool. Are you saying you're waiting for the poll or the pool? How do you not hear Neza 2? 5th biggest movie in history. Can't be the 5th biggest movie in history. I've never even heard of it. Both is good. Danny Phantom? No. Okay, so somebody also wants to check out. Monoliam showed up in on YouTube short stream. I love how the description says you're playing Detroit. Does it say that? Wait, hold on. I changed the description. It does not. It doesn't say that anywhere. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about there. Show your Chrome history? No. Search box office history on Google. I mean, I'm just gonna believe you, but I've never heard of it. I'll just say I believe you. I'm too lazy to Google it. I was about to say I never heard of this Nazaz. Yeah, I know. I never heard of it either. Chat, have you heard of Naza too? Has anyone other than Gamerzilla heard of this movie? Danny, my boy. YouTube does. What do you mean YouTube does? I'm looking at my YouTube channel. It doesn't say that. Danny Mata, he's a reaction YouTuber. His reaction of I don't want to be a magical girl is one of the first videos on the screen. Oh, this Danny. Okay. We just say Danny. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Nanny fans in the chat. Hey. Be honest, never heard of NASA. NASA 2 bigger than the Avengers Infinity War. Chat, how many of y'all heard of Infinity War but never heard of NASA? I don't watch new movies, so no. Just send it on Discord just so you see. Okay. Try to become human. Why does it say that? Interesting. Because that's not even set. It's not even set as like. It's not even set as like a gaming stream. It did say that like I did have that earlier set there. But like, I thought I changed it back. Because I used my Detroit stream to make it. But it's looking like nobody said anything in Twitch chat. It's pretty close. Nobody seems to be wanting more analog horror. Well, maybe just a few people. There's a few people in YouTube chat. YouTube Shorts chat. There's somebody that wants I don't want to be a magical girl. There's another one that wants Stories from the Sticks. So it's looking like Stories from the Sticks is winning. Okay. Alright, I'll react to Stories from the Sticks now. Had to Google it, but yeah, I've heard of NASA. Yeah. Yeah, I've never even seen this. I'll be honest, I've never actually even seen this before. This doesn't look familiar to me. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Then again, like I will say, like when did the first one come out? 2019? Maybe because it came out in 2019. I think during 2019 I wasn't really watching movies. Like I was not like doing the movie thing. I wasn't like going out watching movies at that time. I had like zero social life because I was in the middle of college. I was like focusing. I was hyper focusing. I'm a sucker for Marvel. Danny Phantom, every goth chick's ideal dude, and Sam's every dude's ideal goth GF. You're actually kind of true. Actually, right with that one. Danny Mata, like Pyramides. He's Oz mythical figure. He's one of many fought Sun Wukong. Interesting. Nashaz, I never heard of it. Yeah, I've never heard of it. You've watched NASA? You've watched this, yeah? Waiting for Marvel Doomsday. Same here. I'm also waiting for Marvel Doomsday. It sounds so good. There's gonna be like, is it gonna be like Avengers versus like, it's gonna be like the Avengers versus X-Men basically, right? And it's gonna be interesting because like it's gonna be the Avengers, but like I think the only person that's like stayed from the original Avengers cast is probably like Thor. So it's gonna be Thor with a bunch of like people who just barely joined the Avengers. Which is gonna be Yeah, the Avengers feels so different now without like is the Hulk even gonna be there anymore? This is the first I've heard of NASA. In 2019, I was working my ass off in the art world. Yeah. 2019, I was depressed. Yeah, I was like super focused like on stuff. So I was not paying attention to any movie stuff. But okay, it's looking like Stories from the Sticks is one. So I guess I'm gonna be watching Stories from the Sticks. Stories from Sticks. It's not Stories from the Sticks. Yo, is this a Mandela effect thing? We all thought it was Stories from the Sticks, but it's actually called Stories from Sticks. It's SFS. It's not SFTS. I swear to God, I've seen some people type it out as Stories from the Sticks in chat. Why am I not in the Justice League? Because you never earned it, Monolium. You have to earn that shit. Marvel Doomsday, my prediction. Everybody dies, and it was all Professor X's dream. How about everybody dies, and then Professor X does dream, but he dreams of a new. He resets the universe. He resets the Marvel universe. Call me biased, but I don't like the new Avengers anymore. She-Hulk is gonna be there. She-Hulk's gonna be a part of it. Why She-Hulk? She's a lawyer. Isn't she just like a normal lawyer, and she's just like not really a hero? Isn't that like part of it? Consider watching the Nazo trailer. I don't know if I want to watch it because I never even seen the first one. I said stories from sticks. Okay. You've been saying SFS, or maybe I'm the one like making it up. I really hope they bring Iron Man to Secret Wars. Ironheart sucks. I don't even know who Ironheart is. Is that like, are these like all TV show like characters that like like it makes sense if I've been watching like Disney Plus? Like, yeah, because like She-Hulk is also a Disney Plus character, right? I think the only ones that's like I'm familiar with, are like Ant-Man and Falcon, the Falcon, like Captain America Falcon. I think one person maybe said SFTS, but literally everyone else has said SFS. Okay. They ruined Riri when they rejected Viv in comics. Why is Batman is on Justice League? I swear I've seen somebody say SFTS though. Justice League, he didn't earn it. He bought it. He bought his way in. He was really rich, so he bought his way into the Justice League. In some ways, that's earning it. Bro, I can see Marvel doing the Dream Strat. You're bleeding money, bro. They've been on losing streak for a few years now. Probably. Ironheart is in Black Panther 2. Have I seen Black Panther 2? What was Black Panther 2? Was that? Wait, isn't Black Panther 2? Isn't that? I think that's like Wakanda Forever, right? I think I've seen that. I don't remember Ironheart at all. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe she's just not that memorable. Batman gives Justice League money. Yep, exactly. Okay, let's go. Stories from the Sticks reaction. Or stories from Sticks reaction. But why would they call it stories from Sticks? Shouldn't it be called stories from the Sticks? I feel like it makes more sense to call it that. Because they call it the River Styx. Man was a cool character, but some cringy Sigma people ruined his reputation. What's wrong with being Sigma, huh? What's wrong with being Sigma Chad, huh? Anyway, okay. Stories from Styx reaction. Hayes Persephone official video. Y'all ready? Y'all got your popcorn? I don't know. I feel like Marvel is like it's on its way out. I think Doomsday was the last thing I maybe they can save it with like making Doctor Doom a good villain, because I've always been saying that like Marvel's been kind of missing out on like utilizing Doctor Doom as like a villain. I think he'd make a great villain. So like maybe they've been saving him as for an emergency situation. Maybe it's like just in case like Marvel movies start to miss out on style. Break the Doctor Doom button. Time to make Doctor Doom actually good. Actually make him a good character in the movie for once. Because like either he's like whatever, he's just like a mid villain in movies, or he's just like not that good, depiction wise. And maybe like maybe they've finally been like trying to build up to this. So maybe like that's the reason why all of this, I don't know. They're hoping Fantastic Four and Doctor Doom will bring it back. They're kind of going all out with Fantastic Four. I've been watching it. I saw that trailer. Styx is actually primordial goddess on the river. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. SFS, I mean, they do the worst shit like And you keep disgusted and say it's like they are Batman and they're saving society. I'm Batman. Even with Joker and Alien Venom. Make your way to Justice League. What? Iron Man is Marvel's response to Batman because Batman was first. They're both billionaire playboys, both got messed up childhoods, both used their money to create alter ego to fight crime. True. Yeah, why does Batman even have like a secret identity even? All of his family is dead. What's the point of making Batman like a secret alter? I guess he wants to like make maybe he wants Wayne Industries to like prosper without all the baggage of Batman. I guess that makes sense. Doom is Beast in Fortnite. Yeah, he has Marvel Rivals. He's not in Marvel Rivals yet. You should check out Sirius Polybius tapes. Hello, random lurker. Anyway, I'm gonna be watching Stories from the Sticks, random lurker. I put it to a vote in chat to either watch some more analog horror or Stories from the Sticks, and we're gonna be watching Stories from the Sticks. Yes, I think both are cool. Tony just feels more human and relatable, which is kind of lovely. Man has 5 children. Now, he has 5 children now. He didn't have 5 children in the beginning, before he became Batman.
Out of all the Greek gods, Hades may carry the burden of every soul to ever pass through the underworld, but also the burden of misconception.
Misconception?
Ironic. A god of this caliber thriving underneath our feet. Hades sees life for the first time when his father Cronus
Chat, are you staying
spits up the king
hydrated?
of the underworld, along with Poseidon, Hera, Demeter's time when
Wait.
his father Cronus spits up the king of the underworld, along with Poseidon, Hera, Demeter, and Hestia. Led by Zeus, a revolution begins.
Clarity, infirmary, it's like I'm born again.
That's what Hades sounds like? That's what Hades sounds like? Oh man, that's a weird singing voice for Hades, not gonna lie. I was imagining Hades sounding like more thunderous voice, like deeper and like scary. Mommy. Using FSF as Minosne, goddess of memory.
A brother reaches out, a lifelong friend. He tells us
we must stand united while we suffer, take for granted.
The titans are the sorrow we must read.
Our destiny still ours to claim. Don't live in the past, don't be the same.
See, now that sounds like Hades to me a little bit. In my imagination, at least. I guess I'm a little bit biased because of Hades, a video game. Let me go back a little bit.
We must stand united while we suffer, take for granted.
The titans are the sorrow we must read.
Our destiny still ours to claim. Don't live in the past, don't be the same. We've put our first remark, it's time to leave.
Okay.
Before we witness moonlight, we are thrown into a fire. What's the point of fighting if we face eternal night?
I'm sorry that your birth
Ooh.
is bathed in blood, but now we'll drown these brutes with a flood. Exclaim and reclaim the Cyclops grants us strength. We must not comply. We will be known, gods on the throne, for brothers and sisters never to die. So please stand with me now and claim our father's final goodbye.
Oh my god, now they got the Neil. Of course, now we got Neil illustration. Live, laugh, love Hades. Soft Hades. Yeah, it's like a soft Hades. I wasn't ready for it. It's not exactly how I would imagine him sounding. But I'll see how it goes. I'm open-minded. No, you're not hydrated? Well, suffer the consequences of dehydration. Using FSM as Minstone, goddess of memory. I see. Ah, I gotcha now. I'm pretty obviously thirsty. Zeus sounds old. I know, right? Isn't he supposed to be like the youngest? That's the thing. Like technically Hades is the oldest of the gods, right? Out of like the Greek gods. I think he's like the oldest, and like Zeus is supposed to be like the youngest, like out of the three brothers at least. Well, maybe not like I mean not the Greek gods. I mean the trio, you know, like Hades, Poseidon, and Zeus. Like Hades was supposed to be the oldest one, right? Zeus is both the youngest and oldest amongst his siblings. Well, when your father's the god of time, I guess that's possible. Hades VA is actually creator of the musical Casper Fox. Ah, okay. That makes sense. He would want to play like the lead role. Hey, what's up, Top Platoon Bear? Imagine see analog horror stream. You see this? I know, right? Well, it's probably gonna be like the last thing I check out. I might. This might be like kind of the end of the stream, like at the end of this. Working Monday just hits different. Yeah, you got Monday coming up. I don't want to be like staying up too late. I wanted to stream a little bit earlier and stream a little bit longer, but it is what it is. I mean, the Batman we know isn't his story isn't supposed to be relatable, but his persistence after his parents' murders and the fact that he doesn't kill is supposed to show that he's still human. Yeah, I mean, I just thought the Batman movies were good. I don't think it has anything to do with my attachment to Batman. I like Iron Man as a character more, but I thought the Batman movies are better. I thought like they were just like made better, you know, like especially the Christopher Nolan movies. Like those were just like they made. I think like the Batman trilogy, like the Dark Knight trilogy, you know, I feel like those movies just kind of set the bar for like what to expect from hero movies, like what we should expect, like that and the Spider-Man movies, like Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies also kind of like I think those two trilogies kind of set the bar for like what was to come, you know, what to expect. Like yeah. Anyway, sorry. Let's go. Wait, what is he doing? What is Hades' power actually? I actually don't know what his power is. I feel like it's a little bit quiet. I can barely hear it. Is it loud for y'all?
So blinded by the moon, we forget about the stars. Were we in a prison before he set the bars? Who would rule over the
Hold on. What did it say? Okay, it's just like it's just like going right into it, huh? So this is the next song, I'm assuming.
By the moon, we forget about the stars. Were we in a prison before he set the bars? Who would rule over the skies, over the seas, over the land below? And who would be the one to tell us what to do and where to go?
The divine birthright obligated
Oh,
them to
man.
split the cosmos amongst themselves. The three sons of Cronus.
Maybe instead of asking that question, maybe you should have decided for yourself, man. If you're asking the question, someone's gonna answer. And that's how you end up getting stuck with the worst one. Three sons of Cronus would have their own
Would have their
territory.
territory decided by the fates.
The burden of leadership.
What's his power? Green. Yeah, it's the power of green. Green is a pretty good power. Definitely top 10 powers. Choices for powers. I know. That's what it looks like. It was like Poseidon's got the power of blue. Zeus is the power of yellow, and Hades got the power of green. That is not how I imagine Poseidon looking. That does not look like a Poseidon to me. That looks like a Namor or something. Why did that change the volume instead of like skipping back? I want to skip back.
Of Cronus, with their divine birthright obligated them to split the cosmos amongst themselves. The three sons of Cronus would have their territory decided by the fates.
The burden of leadership, I will gladly accept it.
The strength of the oceans, I will gladly accept it. The might of the underworld, I will gladly accept it.
The times of the Titans are over.
Wait, he said gladly accept it? I thought he took he took the role begrudgingly. Are they gonna talk about that?
And a new era begins with the Olympians.
It's like the Justice League. Dang. It's like the start of the Avengers, you know? No, that isn't a thing in mythology. What, the power of green? But the green looks like Shrek milk. Nimmy has green eyes. Yeah, he does. So Toon Bear has to go. Have a nice day. 31st of March is pretty good. And Fauna was green. Yeah, Fauna was green. So I understand the power of green for sure. That isn't a thing in mythology. What, like Hades having his the underworld forced upon him? Like, I thought that was the thing. I thought that was the I think I literally read that on Wikipedia or something. Like Hades was like forced to use to become the king of the underworld, or tricked or something like that. Hades being sad about getting underworld.
Gazing upon his new domain, the king of the underworld could not help but feel ambivalence. Every soul, that includes you and I, will someday rest within his domain.
Castles of gold, the story has been told. Lock myself within. I fear it's getting old. Open up, be bold. I have no next of kin. And I was meant to do the unthinkable, the impossible.
Yeah.
And I should have maintained everything and anything.
Oh, that was the whole thing. Was the first song? Okay. So this is the second song, Shades. So they're gonna be talking about like the souls and the pomegranates.
Since we claim the wind and shadows, I will stay around without a day. Will imagine I've never been. Welcome her home in a place where she'll belong. A Sahara storm she met. The seas run out of foam, 'cause no one wants to go to take that extra step. And we were meant to do the unthinkable, the impossible. And we were meant to say everything.
I'm having a hard time understanding what's going on. Is he like talking about like? Is he talking about like describing like what people, how people died, like when he was talking about like someone like met with like a sandstorm or something like that, and it's like how one person died or something like that, and somebody like fell into the ocean or something like that too. It was like maybe another. He's describing like the way some of these people died, and I'm not understanding the chorus, to be honest. Slim Shades. The thing Persephone eats. Yeah, it's the pomegranate seeds. Or the pomegranates. Yeah, Fauna, my dearest Oshi, who has since gone to greener pastures and ancient forests. Yes! I miss Fauna, and I'm gonna miss Mume for sure. Oh my god. I need to do a stream about that. Just the fact that we're losing yet another council member in Hololive. Power Souls, Ghost Blah Blah, Slim Shades. Not gonna lie, this isn't my jam. It doesn't hit the same. I'll be honest, it doesn't hit the same as Epic the Musical. It's not exactly my jam as either, but it still sounds good. I mean, it's still like good singing. Responsible within his duty. Animation is good. I like the animation. I like the art. It's actually a planetary symbol for Pluto, by the way. Yeah, Pluto is Hades, right? I didn't understand the song too much either. Oh, okay, it's not just me. It was like when Hades felt alone and needed a lover, I think. That's what I also read too. Like I was also hearing a little bit of that. Like, is he talking about, does he have his eye on someone already in particular? Or is he like imagining like a dream lover that he, like if he were to have a lover eventually, you know, this is how he would want to like go about with that relationship, right? Is he describing that? I'm still trying to understand. Hello, CC. Also, welcome back, Asaya. Like, what is he trying to save? Is he trying to save the shades? Is he talking about, like, the shades when they die, they gotta go to the underworld and he's gotta, like, save their souls somehow? I think. It sounds good. He's, like, a good singer, but... It's a big ass hand on your arm. Oh no. Slim Shades equals MS. Slim Shades. I get it now. It took me a second to get what you're saying. You could react to Possibly in Michigan if you like analog horror. Possibly in Michigan, I'll write it down. I might do another analog horror stream, but I think the next analog horror streams are going to be like more dedicated to one analog horror. I thought that sounded nice. I think that's like a good like song to like get an idea of like Hades. Maybe I need to listen to it a couple times to understand what he's saying though. In the Underworld Now is the next song, is song number 3. But Possibly Michigan, because the next analog horror streams probably going to be Monument Mythos and Mandela Catalog. Okay, got those down. I like the song. Underworld Now is pretty good. In the Underworld Now. Alright, let's check it out. In the Underworld Now.
With a clear mind, Hades establishes the realm of the underworld. The three
I like this design for this character.
will determine who goes where. This is a complicated system to explain.
I like
so
the
I'll let
jazz.
these 4 gentlemen show you instead. Boys, take it away.
I like the jazz style. It's kind of cool.
Half of 6, then let the souls run through the river Styx. They ask me how I do it, they say Hades how.
Okay, okay. Yo, we're cooking actually.
We're in the underworld now.
Oh my god. What's up, Ember?
After the sisters, they spin their thread. Finite time, I promise that you will be dead. My ruling is fair. Let me get you square. I judge you based on how the hell you have behaved up there. You're in the underworld now. You're in the underworld now. You're in the underworld now.
Yeah, he's like, okay, the fates. Okay, okay, okay. This is kind of cooking actually. Yo, yo. Okay, okay. I'm actually kind of recognizing some of these characters. Like, hey, my many hours of playing Hades is starting to actually benefit me a little bit. This song, this is kind of nice. What's up, Azeb? Shades wasn't really the type of music I would listen to, though. Yeah, same. I'm liking this though.
You're in the underworld now. You're in the underworld now. You're in the underworld now. Alright, I'm about to tell them how to proceed. If you paid your ticket for the ferryman, you gotta pay for his labor, or he won't be a phantasm man. So if I see that you already cost pain, you can pray to your gods, cause it is all in vain. You're in the underworld now. You'll be praying alone. They can help you now. They can help you now. We're in the underworld now. We're in the underworld now.
I like the idea of the Fates being like the backup singers, you know, like the backup vocals. I think that's a nice touch. And it also makes sense like how like the Muse has like you know the jazzy aesthetic now. And, like if they're gonna like knowing that they're going to this direction, I like how that all kind of ties together here. This is a good song. Okay. You're starting to get me, Stories from Sticks. Okay, you're starting to get me.
If they won't shut up or step in, they require a voice, a reason, the one that I must inspire. Maybe you were a king or treated like a worm. I'll make the last decision when the court is adjourned. We're in the underworld now. You're 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 in the underworld now.
I'll be honest, I don't know too much about Mino. So he's the judge, huh? He's the one who does that? It's kind of like, he's a little bit like St. Peter, kind of.
Up above, under blue skies, a beautiful goddess tends to
That was a good
flowers
song.
in
That was a
her
good
lover's
song.
garden. This chapter of the stories is the most discussed one when it comes to Hades. Was she a flower that just got picked? You tell me.
This is the one. This is the one where Persephone shows up. You always seem to find me. Some reason Judge of the Underworld isn't the thing in Hades games. I know. I don't understand why. You would think that they'd be more important for something like for a game so focused on like Hades, you know. I'm the Fates in the server. The Fates are also background singers in Hades Town. Actually, I mean, I think it makes sense. I think it works because like I think it makes like a good. I think it would like. I think it just like works really well thematically. How you fed people to Minotaur is voice of reasons for some reason. I get some reason. Huh? How are you doing, Zeb?
An orchid for my mother, who did blossom when I appeared.
It's Athena.
As the seasons change like wind when I'm alone. My innocence is guarded, yet my dad has me.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Okay, and don't get me wrong. Athena has a great voice. Persephone has a great voice. Hades has a great voice, right? They have nice voices for singing. But, like, it is a little bit funny to me, coming from Hades, the video game, where You get Hades. He's just basically like he's like Dark Zeus, or he's like, you dare talk to me like that, Zagreus, my son. You know, he's like this very masculine Greek god. You know, he's got like deep ass voice and shit. But like in this musical, he's, you know, it's like very soft. He's got a very soft voice, very you know, very you know, it's like a, you know, a light tone, you know. And then you got Persephone here, and Persephone in like the games is very soft, very feminine. And like here, Persephone has like a very strong voice, has a very strong feminine voice. It's literally voiced by Athena from Epic the Musical. I think that's just like a weird. I think it's just interesting. I think it's interesting. It's not what I expected, to be honest. It's not what in my mind I would imagine these voices sounding like. Athena's my favorite goddess. Yo, let's go. I like Athena too. Athena's good. So magnificent. Yeah, I like her. I think she's a great singer. I like Nyx better. Yo, I also like Nyx too. PJO. What's PJO again? Athena's beauty, Athena's grace. You can kick you in the face. On my knees for a powerful woman. It's just not. I would not expect, because like I know Persephone from Hades, right? For the video game Hades. And she does not have the this strong of a voice, you know. So it's not what I was expecting at all. Well, let's see where they go with it. And I feel like just like the strength of the voices are like flipped over, is what I'm saying, between like Hades and Persephone, from what my expectations are, you know, that I've built up in my head prior to me watching this.
My innocence is guarded, yet my dad has me discarded. That's why a mother's love's my sword and shield. Why am I?
That's what she looks like? Hey, yo. I'll be honest, like, her voice does not match her face. I feel like I was like, her voice is like she's got a very strong voice for, like, I would not expect that kind of a voice to come from like a person that looks like this. Is she like predicting what's happening already? Is she like, wait, hold on, what's going on? Is she like already like, is Hades already there, or is she just like talking about, is she talking about like, is this foreshadowing? Okay. Because like, I'll be honest, I think the story of Persephone, like, it is very much tied to Hades singing about here. Because she is kind of like, yeah, like history would probably definitely reminds her more, or remembers her more as like a girl that got kidnapped by the king of the underworld, basically. You know, that is kind of like the basic idea that like most people have in their mind. Like I'm talking about like more like just, if you were to ask most any random person who's not like a big like Greek mythology person, you probably like saw like, you know, some stories like, or heard of some stories from like high school or something. That's probably how they remember Persephone, you know. It's lagging right now. Hades betrayed Athena, did he not? I don't know. I got stuck in a freezer. Sorry, is it lagging for you? It shouldn't be lagging. That sucks if it is. I'm sorry. Like, nothing looks like it's lagging too much. But maybe it is. Hadestown voice is literally so strong. See you later, Ember. Oh, Kate's heading out too. Wait, no, Kate's still here. It was one lag. Okay, okay. What's up, digital gangsters? What's up, Lil Funny? I'm reacting to stories from 6 at the request of chat. I was reacting to some analog horror earlier though. Persephone's rebellious girl. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that a little bit. Like, she had like a bit of a tumultuous relationship with Demeter. Just one time. Okay, that's good. It's not lagging anymore. Okay, that's good. Because like, I'm glad to hear that the lagging hasn't. I haven't heard of too much lagging during this stream. That's good. That's good. That means like the adjustments I made have fixed like the majority of lags that I've been seeing lately. I still want to try like my other computer, but I'm probably gonna use these settings also for that.
Oh God! Oh God! I feel like I'm trapped. I feel like I'm frozen. I feel like I'll never be the chosen. I'll never be the one to take a stand. Why am I?
Let's just go. Okay. Okay. All of a sudden, this is like really good. Whoa. Yo, when you get when the instrumentals, the guitar comes in. Let's go. Persephone and who? That's Hades? Why is he drawn like Why is he drawn like Antinous? Okay, I kind of like this. It's kind of nice. I don't want to pause it here. I got stuff to say, but I don't want to pause it because this is kind of going good. This guitar is killing it. Yo, that was so good. Yo, okay, that was really good. I really like the build-up. That was a good build-up right there. I like that. Alakazam. I want one of the spoons from an Alakazam. You're cooking? Yo, that was like, I'm not good at drawing backgrounds and it takes so long when I keep drawing them for CRK. Just keep at it now. You'll get good at it eventually. You can just keep trying. Mysterious man. Hades looks like Prince Charming. He looks a lot like Antinous to me. Like the way that Antinous was drawn in Epic the Musical. At least the video I saw. So like, you know how dreads they just have the same kind of face and like the little scar on his face also. I don't know if Antinous actually had like a scar on his face. maybe I'm imagining it, but like I thought it was good. So it's like kind of like Persephone. It's kind of like a sheltered kid, right? I think that basically gets that idea across because that's kind of, I will say, that is like the other depiction of like Persephone that I've kind of like had in my brain. She's kind of like, she was like well loved by like, you know, by like her parents, right? Or her mom, I guess, at least Demeter, at least. The meter, however you want to pronounce it. That's the main thing. Those are the characteristics of Persephone that I remember. Yeah, scar on Duvet's anime. But Duvet's anime, but not in the correct place. Ah, I see. Hades has that fruit as earpieces. Oh, really? I didn't even notice that. You liked how Hades looked? Albatross? Don't do my boy Casper like that. Wait, what did I do with the? What did I say about Casper? I think he sounds like. I think he sounds good. It's just not what I. It's just not the voice I imagine when I think of Hades. You have a scar on your face, Wayward Son? Yeah, I don't think you've ever mentioned that before. I am unscarred. I have a few scars, but they're not that cool. My Persephone. So, like, okay, hold on. I have more to say about the end of that song. So, like, basically the way that I'm starting to see it from at least the way it's being told in this story, it seems like Persephone was like a sheltered child that wanted to be more than that, right? But I think it seems like she doesn't have a lot of freedom. Doting parents, I would assume. And like maybe Hades is kind of like when I saw that thing at the end there, it kind of reminded me of like those 80s movies, right? Where you got like you got the sheltered kid, the sheltered girl who's like, you know, lives at the second floor of like a 2-story house, right? She's doing her homework, and then you got like Hades out there, like on her front lawn, holding up a fucking boombox, right? Like, Persephone, I'm here for you, you know, like kind of a thing, you know. And she just like climbs down the window to like hang out with her boyfriend. That's kind of like the vibe I kind of got from that song. That's what it reminded me of, like those like 80s movies, like 80s like romance movies, like high schoolers and stuff. You say he looks like Antinous? I just said he looks like him a little bit, but maybe it's just the art style. Zeus doesn't care about most of his children. He has like very few. He likes very few, like Athena, Apollo, Heracles, and Perseus. Yeah, those are the only ones that we hear about. We don't hear about the Cyclopses and the Minotaurs and the whatevers. Just realized Zuvate's autocorrected to Humanas. Really? Really? You did that? A scar on my thigh, uncle burnt in clothing iron. I have like a scar from that one time. Like I think I told you, chat. Like some of y'all may remember the story where like I got like a chunk of my skin of my arm got like cut out with like a little hole punch, like scalpel type device. That I still have a scar from that. It's not that impressive of a scar, but I have that. Favorite song? You consider hearing Hades sounds Hades' voice is divine? Maybe one day. How to do it or over autocorrect to Jimena? How often are you talking about Jimena for that to happen? Probably a lot. She's probably been talking about him a lot, or Jimena a lot. Persephone, let down your hair. Yeah. Got one scar on my forehead, one down on my eyebrow, one on the side of my face, one on my chin, one across my neck, and it's faint now. Damn, that's a lot of scars. Want to know how I got these scars? I want to know how you got those scars. Body's peppered with scars, but not on my back. No scars on my back. Are you a One Piece character? Literally Whitebeard, no scars on the back. Or like, is that Zoro? That's what Zoro says. Scars on the back or a swordsman's shame. Cyclopses and Minotaurs are from Poseidon. Oh, okay. But like, wait, he's the only one who has those kind of like children? Like, are you telling me that none of Zeus's children are freaks of nature either? Well, my situation, me and my mother are abused, so we got scars. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Albatross. Scar from accidentally cutting myself with scissors. Hear me out, Jimenez Odysseus. I had a really rough childhood. I got into a bunch of fights and a few motorcycle accidents. It's the cleanest one. I've just been on my computer a lot. That's like my thing. I mean, I got a lot of psychological scars. I got a lot of mental scars. Do those count? I got emotional damage.
Maiden, bring me the light that my underworld cannot fathom. Be my dream and drowning soul.
I like this piano a little bit.
Have you changed the rules? And now you're mine. I ask of you, be true. Will you reflect me and who I am inside this fiery shell of chaos, bound by rivers and surfaces painted with sins of past? Tell me it never lasts. So will you be my Persephone? My Persephone. Ooh, King of Night, please don't forget. Sticks can offer you reflection. Shadows still have arms to hold. Death is plenty to grow old. With starry-eyed as you may feel, I'll be your queen, not some ideal. For beauty shackled me above. Down here I'd like to build a love. Do you truly see me? Will you uplift me, your one true queen? I too have storms inside this chaos, bound by rivers and surfaces painted with sins of the past. Only you and I can truly make it last. Just keep me free, and I will be Persephone.
That's cute. That's a cute song.
Court turned Persephone.
These two are my reason I got into Greek mythology. I was raised to finish anything I started or I got involved with, so I never ran from a fight. I never really got into a lot of fights, to be honest. Cora equals maiden. Oh, thank you. I was like, what does that mean? I was hoping someone would explain that to me. Hey, it's Gigi. Is this drawn by Gigi? Oh. In Greek, calling chthonic gods by their names is bad because it'll get their attention. So Greeks use titles like Kore. Okay. Gotcha. Orpheus, Achilles, Ianthicus. Yeah. Very soft. Yeah. I don't have too much to say. I'll be honest, I don't have too much to say. It's just like standard romance stuff, right? It seems like. It's cute. It's cute.
So will you be mine?
Aww. Did you notice Orpheus and Achilles during a song? How would I notice them? Were they in the background or something? Single people feeling awkward around couples be like... I mean, like, I think even other couples would be like... I'm just like, okay, that's cute. That's cute. I don't know what else to say. It's nice. It's nice. It's like I mean, it feels like they just they what they're like looking for, they find in each other basically. It's like it just seems like a standard love story to me. There's no name. This one's my favorite. I like some of the, like, when stuff happens, you know. Notice something because everyone's diehard fans of this. I'm gonna stay quiet. They're in the water. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna notice it. I'm too busy trying to understand what they're singing about. Like, I'm trying to listen to it. I was like, it's just like love story stuff, romance. There's always more sides to the story.
Always more sides to the story. Not everyone considers the story of Hades and Persephone a happy ending.
A child that loses their parent.
This is Demeter, right? Or Demeter.
A spouse that loses their love is a widow. You may have gained a husband, but I am left here in the shadow.
Yeah, this is definitely Demeter.
There is no name for a mother losing a child, but there is a name.
True, I don't think there is, yeah.
God who keeps running wild.
There is no name.
I will break through the realm till
Ooh.
there's nothing but pain. Demeter, they say, why sinners bane? But the bastards and cheaters, they all fight to gain. My Persephone is not to claim.
He was her favorite. She was her favorite.
He defiled her. He stole her. He gave her no choice. How are you all okay with this? I beg you, please hear my voice. I will not be convinced. I will not stand here flinched. The fates scream for vengeance, but I barely pinched. There is no name for a mother losing her child, but there is a name for a God who's running wild. But the bastards and cheaters, they all fight to gain. My Persephone is not his to claim.
Dang, she's pissed off, man. She's pissed off.
Eternal winter crops are dying. Goddess of harvest, hear them.
Dang, Zeus is like, bitch, where are my crops?
What you told me when my daughter was taken.
The king and the queen of Hades below knew what it meant when Zeus here was to throw. For Core knew deep down she missed her mom, but also loved the girl she'd become. A deal was made for them to share.
Ah, underworldly conditions. Ah, clever. Dang. Interesting. Interesting. Listen closely to Hades. Literally, if you listen closely. Yeah, I can hear. I heard him. And there's really is the real father's girl. What are you talking about? Like Kronos? I'll let you two find out for yourselves, so that way I didn't do it. If you have good ears, listen closely to Hades, and then compare it to the female singers. You'll notice a blatant difference if you got good ears. What do you mean blatant difference? Are you talking about like the audio quality? You use voice changers? Yeah, I don't know. Listen closely to Hades there if you listen closely. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what to look for. It's like I can like listen to it and like I'd draw a bunch of different conclusions. I don't know. Yeah, I'm also confused by what you're talking about, Wayward Son. Or the sarcastic productions. I ain't saying y'all do it yourselves. Okay. But I don't know. This is I mean, it's good. It's well made. It's not for me though. I don't think this is for me. I don't know if this is my kind of thing. This seems to be very like, you know, like if you like love stories and stuff like that, or like stuff like for romance tragedies and stuff like that, like Romeo and Juliet type stuff. Definitely your kind of thing, but it's not exactly my cup of tea personally. I think I like Epic the Musical mostly because I like the hero's journey. I like that aspect of it for sure. I mean, also maybe I'm a little bit biased because like I experienced Epic the Musical in its entirety when everything was completed. I'm assuming there's probably more coming out from this. Seems like there's just like maybe the first thing that he worked on. This is the first saga that Casper Fox is working on, and it seems like he might want to be working on some more stuff. It seems like this is kind of leading into something new, something else. Act 2 is coming out maybe soon, yeah. But yeah, I liked the hero's journey theme more. I felt like there was more conflict going on in Epic. There was more to draw me in. If you like love stories, maybe this is for you. This is anthology. Anthology is different. Oh, I don't know what the difference between an anthology is. Yeah, that's the first part. Okay. Feel the same. I feel different because about this because I'm partial to Epic. Yeah. I was like maybe if there's more action, more stuff that's like dynamic that's going on. But it just seems like a love story. It's very cute and it's very nice to see like a more positive spin that seems like less. It's nice to see the perspective of Hades and Persephone having a very positive relationship. You know, it's not that he kidnapped her. You know, that's kind of nice. I like that. They do cover that a little bit in Hades the video game also. So this kind of seems to be like taking a little bit of that that angle of their relationship, and I kind of like that. So for like people who are like interested in hearing the story from that perspective, I think this is a good musical for that. You know, this is a good story. This is a good way to get that story, right? But like, you know, as an opposition to like the way that you usually hear it, in high school, where it's like, evil god of underworld Hades kidnapped Persephone by tricking her to eating a pomegranate from the underworld, and now she's trapped there. Anthology is many different stories in the same thing. Hades singer didn't need it. He's a good singer, even though his setup is Gucci. Oh, he's got like a filter or something. Like he's got a little bit of a filter. I can see that. Like I heard that a little bit. If that's what you're talking about, like I heard that. Because I think it's like doing that just so, just to give you the vibe that he's from the underworld. I noticed that a little bit too. I was like, why is Hades singer sound like the audio quality is a little bit off? It's like maybe he's not. Maybe he doesn't sound. It sounds like he doesn't really have a good mic or something. But like hearing like the other vocals, it seems like this seems to be like the theme that like everybody from the underworld seems to have that kind of like audio like distortion going on, that kind of filter going on. And got a little snippet from Little Songbird from Hades Sound. I'm good. Hades, I did my first bit of seiyuu work all in Japanese. Wait, what's seiyuu work? I prefer Epic. I only really love one song from STS and like 2 others. Yeah, I think that song is really good too, right? This song in the mid, I forgot what song 2, basically the second song. I thought that was really good. Oh, not song 2, song 3. I thought song 3 was really good. What was it called?
Show you instead, boy.
In the Underworld Now. Yeah, I liked In the Underworld Now. I thought that was a really good song. I was hoping to get more of that kind of vibe from it, especially since like the muse kind of seems to have like that jazz theme, like that kind of like vibe going on. I was hoping for more stuff like that, to be honest. But like, I think it's too soon to judge it too much because this is just the first thing. And I'm also assuming that, maybe it's going to be edited some more. Maybe there's some more production going to be going on. So I might check out I'm going to probably check out the next arc or whatever. I'll check it out just to see if there's more to it than just like this stuff. Because this is focusing on Hades and Persephone. That's like literally the title, right? And what do you expect from the story of Hades and Persephone? If you're going to be approaching it from like the romance aspect, the story is going to be them like falling in love, right? And if that story is not interesting to you, like the romance aspect of it is not interesting to you, it's not that interesting to me personally, right? It's not. I'm just not that into. I'm not that into like romance like stories. It's just not. That's my preference, But like like the way Epic the Musical started out in the middle of a fucking war, which is like, yo, guy likes shonen anime. I'm locked in already. What's up, Spampton? Spampton. What's going on? Tired of living in a goddamn garbage can? Seiyuka's voice acting? Ah, gotcha. Nice. The jazz singer is baller. Yeah, I love the jazz number. It's so good. Like I'd probably listen to that again. Cause like I also like that was easy. Not even just the vibes, not even just like the style of the song. I like what they were doing with it, where they're like having like they're explaining like how their Hades was setting up the underworld, like his thought process and like organizing the underworld and stuff, what he wants to do with it, who he's gonna delegate these responsibilities to. That stuff is interesting to me at all, for sure, right? And, I'd say my second favorite song was probably I also really I did like Demeter's like song. I did like Demeter's song. I like the conflict there. It's like setting up a potential future conflict, and I want to see what that where that leads. So I'm interested to see where this goes. I'm interested in the next project that Casper Fox has. Just hear how I say he's from Little Songbird. I'll check it out later, maybe. This is the beta version of the ending in SFS. Yeah, so like I'm assuming that maybe this is like, because like I think that's also what happened with Epic the Musical, right? Like a lot of the songs, you know, like when you first hear those songs, it's like very different from the finished product, right? So maybe that's what's going on here a little bit. Maybe like maybe there's like more, maybe like it'll be more produced once the whole thing is done. Once the whole thing is done, he'll probably like, okay, here's like the more edited version of these songs, and like it'll feel more realized, you know? This, you know, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting a little bit. Give me a cover now. Someone give me cover now. What cover? Cover from what? One part will be about Orpheus and Eurydice. I kind of want to see that part. Hopefully that part comes up in the next stories from Styx. Why, hello there, esteemed customer. Yeah, song 3 is their second favorite. Yeah. Oh, it's their second favorite. I see. I think song 3 is my favorite. Imagine Spamton voice sound like Kane. Spamton is voiced by Kane. Like in like the most popular Spamton like animations is literally like Kane's voice. The same exact guy. My boy needed someone with a lower voice to voice lines in the project, and he's working for a client. He did it all in Japanese. The client liked it a lot, so he paid a professional, not a trucker in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Nice, let's go. You get that a voice acting gig, whatever, son. Let's go. Man, listen to the beta version of the ending in the Underworld now. Right now? Oh, are you saying that there's like a beta version? This is like, so this is the finished product. I feel like there's more that can be done to it. Like the instrumentals like are a little bit quiet, you know? Top 3 songs, There's No Name. You're in the Underworld Now. There is no name. What was there? There is no name. There's no name is okay. Maybe the first one. Yeah. Cover from Book. The Book. I was the Seiyu from Walmart. Some guy just randomly grabbed you. Like, hey, you have a good voice, man. I need you to voice something. Always watching this Spamton. I'm starting to get hungry, y'all. I'm about to get something to eat. Beta version is funny as fuck. I might check it out in another stream. I might check it out in another stream, just maybe, because I'm about to head out. I'm pretty hungry. I'm like, I don't know why, but like, I'm just starting to feel the hunger like halfway into the story, halfway into Stories from Styx. I'm like smelling like the leftover fried chicken I have. Okay, I had some fried chicken just earlier, and I was like, I'm still smelling it. It's like making me hungry like crazy. All I know is that it was for the trailer for a website series. Oh, a web series. Ah, nice. But thanks for hanging out for the Analog Horror reaction stream and the little bit of the Stories from the Styx reaction. Next stream, I think is probably going to be Baldi's Basics. I'm probably going to stream it on April Fool's Day. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Gonna be celebrating 700 subscribers on April Fool's. It all lines up so well. Oh my god, this is gonna be good. So hope y'all are looking forward to that. It's gonna be like and I'm gonna be drinking during that stream too. So I'm gonna put up I'm gonna put up a schedule tomorrow, and I think probably gonna set up the stream. I'll set up the stream yeah, sometime tomorrow also. It was chill. Got some work done too. Nice. Gonna be finished your drawing. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're in the middle of spring break now, right? You're like just started your spring break, Natalie. Yeah. You can finish your drawing. You don't have to worry about school tomorrow. Nice. Made a Cerberus song. Oh, you have a Cerberus song too. Ooh, Cerberus song. Sounds interesting. But like, I was talking to chat yesterday during my, I think it was Omori stream, yeah. I was talking about like potentially, you know, I think it would be interesting to do the coding streams, like, cause I write code, right, for my job, and I'm not working right now, but like I think it would be good to have like a little bit of programming practice, and I think it'd be interesting to develop a game, right? Even if it's something small, I just want to do something small for like just to see, just to experience what it's like to develop a game, because I don't know it. So I might do a little bit of learning how to do game development on stream. I'm not sure if still not 100% sure if I want to do that, but it's something that's possibly I might do at some point. Now I finished like 3 drawings. You got 3 drawings? Damn. Imagine how you're becoming a voice actor. This project turned out to be a success, right? That'd be kind of sick. Voice acting is a cool job. It sounds like. You had a headache for the last 30 minutes? It's because you're not staying hydrated, Gamerzilla. How many times have I told y'all in chat, stay hydrated, okay? You're not hydrated, Gamerzilla. That's the reason why you got a headache. Enjoy being dehydration. Enjoy the dehydration. Symptoms, common symptoms involve headaches, fatigue, Anyway. Oh, you forgot to come back. Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you were coming back. I almost forgot about that. Want to be VA, go to Faded musical auditions. But I don't want to sing. I'm not a good singer. I don't want to. Or you're talking to Wayward Son. You're talking to me. Like, I want to be a voice actor. But I don't know if I want to do any singing. I don't need people to hear my singing voice unless I'm doing karaoke or something. And that's fine. Karaoke context is a little bit different. But yeah. Yeah, so next stream is probably going to be Baldi's Basics, probably going to be on Tuesday. And then, you know, for the rest of, in terms of other stuff that I'm going to be streaming, I'm going to be streaming more Detroit Become Human, more Omori, and, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a reaction stream this week. It might be Mandela Catalog, though, if I do. Or, oh no, maybe it's gonna be indie animations. Ooh, I kind of want to react to some indie animations. Like, I don't want to be a magical girl. I want to check that out. So maybe the next stream is probably going to be indie animation reaction. For next reaction stream is probably gonna be like me reacting to that stuff. I'm gonna come up with like a list of things to react to though. I have no desire to be a VA, Zilla. Damn. Oh, you weren't talking to anyone specific? Gotcha. Gotta finish Shadow Milk Cookies drawing and Nikolai drawing. Nice. I'm a mid-good singer. Nice. And Godspeed, please. What's Godspeed? Oh yeah, Godspeed. Yeah, Godspeed. That's another one I want to react to. Yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you for like the list of indie animations, Gamerzilla. It's actually been, I never actually heard of Godspeed, so like I appreciate the recommendations for those. Because I'm always down to check out more indie animations all the time. It's like, I'm, you know, low-key a little bit passionate about them, low-key. But damn. Wayward Son, you don't want to be a voice actor? Why not, though? It seems so cool. It seems so cool. Where the hell is my chapstick? Or my lip balm? There you are. Give you so much if you want. As long as they're indie, you know, it's like stuff that I can watch on YouTube without worrying about copyright. The one from Verve that you mentioned has me a little bit worried, but I still want to check it out. I've seen a lot of people react to it, so I'm probably going to do it. But I am a little bit worried about copyright for that one. Forgot what it was called. But I remember, you know what I'm talking about. The Verve show that was like 24 episodes. But yeah. But yeah. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for watching, y'all. This was a fun stream. Analog horror. Interesting stuff. It's a kind of a mixed bag, isn't it? Sometimes there's like some stuff from analog horror that's kind of like okay, it's okay, you know. And it's like I'm not like a horror guy, so like maybe that's the reason why it doesn't hit me as much. But some of those were really good. Like I thought No Through Road was good. I like that. I like that kind of stuff. I liked a lot of the Local 58. I thought Local 58 was really good. Wasn't really sure about the boiled one. I think my expectations were a little bit high because that one was kind of like the one that was hyped up for me the most. So I think my expectations were just set a little high. I think I liked the game theory or the film theory, like explanation for it more, you know. Don't get me wrong, it's fun, but I want to do so much other things too. Yeah, Show was talking about that. No copyright reaction. She was talking about it. On copyright reactions. Yeah. I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking a little bit about doing like, should I do a copyright research stream? I haven't done a research stream in a while. It was like, what if I do a stream where I just research YouTube copyright? I thought that would be kind of funny. You gonna eat some headache pills? Yeah, take some Tylenol. Yeah, Show definitely kind of got screwed over a little bit by YouTube, like, which is weird because like I was reacting to Epic the Musical too, and I didn't get bonked by copyright at all, not even a little bit. Well, no, I did get bonked by copyright, but I didn't get a strike or anything like that, or I didn't even get blocked, not even blocked. So like I was surprised when I heard about what happened to her. So I don't know. I felt bad because like I felt like I was at least one of the people that recommended that she react to it, you know. So I kind of felt bad about it. I was like, oh man, like I wouldn't have like recommended it if I knew that was gonna happen, you know. I only recommended it because like I thought it was fine. Like I had my reaction out for a few weeks, no copyright like strikes or anything like that. I definitely got like copyright claimed, which is, yeah, of course I got claimed. But like sometimes copyright claims they only mean that like oh, it's just letting you know that like you have copyrighted content and it's fine, but just letting you know that you have that, right? Sometimes that's what it is. And sometimes that's all it is. That's what I was expecting. I thought when I heard Show got like copyright bonked, I thought it was just like the copyright claim. I was like, are you sure? But Show's been like doing this way more than longer than I have, so like she knows what copyright strike is. So yeah, I was surprised to hear that happened. I'm glad it all got settled though. Boiled one was more funny than scary. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cringe a little bit, right? I don't know if it's maybe not cringe. I just thought it was kind of like it was like a silly face. It was like a silly face. I was like, it's not scary. He looks like a fucked up drawing of like Baldi's Basics kind of, you know. I researched public domain a lot. Teach her how to react indie cartoons. Maybe she's not interested in indie cartoons. Maybe just what happens that I'm like, it's something that I'm interested in, and maybe she's just not interested in it herself. YouTube hates tomboys. They're the enemy. I know, right? I don't know if that's true. I'm pretty sure. Fanboys get bonked more often than tomboys, at least on YouTube. Yet somehow, maybe it's just the fact that I'm not a real fanboy. Maybe that's the reason why I'm flying low under the radar of YouTube. Boiled one looked like Huggy Wuggy without his skin. Yeah. I'm a boiled one. I'm scary, me scary man. I'm scary you. We're here at the end of times. It just looked like, yeah, it was basically just like Return the Slab. That's really what it is. I didn't realize what that was until you said that. And I was like, yo, that's actually what the boiled one is, though. For people who are actually legitimately scared by that thing, that really is just like Return to Slab. That's really just a new Return to Slab. That's basically like analog horror Return to Slab, basically. Show is interested? Oh, then yeah, what's the problem? Isn't like the whole thing with indie animations that like, yeah, the only thing you probably have to worry about with indie animations is like with Murder Drones, I got copyright claim for the songs that we're playing. Yeah, those songs might be copyright claim, but you know, I'm pretty sure they don't mind people reacting to them. There's like a lot of reaction. I mean, I don't think I need it. I feel weird teaching Show because Show is like more familiar with this stuff than I am. I'm sure. She's been a content creator way longer than I have. Like, I would imagine she probably was my process. It's not that hard. I don't really have a whole complicated process for figuring out copyright. I don't want to act like I know more or anything. Because I don't think I do. I just kind of just do the thing where, hey, has anybody else reacted to this? Is this safe? Are these videos old? Like, is with these reactions like been there for months? Okay, then it's probably safe to react to it. That's kind of my process for reacting to like things that may or may not be copyrighted. She's scared of indie cartoons copyright? Only thing you'd have to worry about are the songs. I think. Boiled one looked like the bonked fish from Hey Guys, do you want to go fishing? Yeah, he looks like he do kind of be looking like that. When I first heard boiled one, I thought of a boiled egg. Still like an egg. She just doesn't know how to react because copyright. I think she just kind of. My guess is that maybe she. I don't know. My guess is maybe she just kind of got like. She just kind of got bonked by something that definitely shouldn't have bonked her. You know? It's like once bitten, twice shy kind of a thing, right? Like she. I think that was like literally her first time reacting to something live, right? And it just so happened that she got bonked for it, which is very unfortunate. I think that might be it. That might be the worry there. But like I've been reacting to like indie animations a long time. Like I've been doing that since the beginning of my channel. You know, when I first celebrated 50 subs, either 50 or 100 subs. Yeah, one of those two. And I was reacting to a bunch like my 100 celebration reaction. 100 subscriber celebration was me reacting to indie animations. Like, that's where I reacted to Lackadaisy and stuff. The only reason why I didn't put up my Lackadaisy reaction is because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty fucking drunk during it. So I probably won't have like the best reaction. Some of y'all might enjoy it though, so I might reconsider like actually uploading it. Maybe because reaction is kind of like free advertising. That's what I'm saying, Fiji. That's what I'm saying. Like, indie animation should be like okay with you doing reactions. The only thing you'd probably have to worry about again is copyrighted songs, right? But in like those, you could just edit those out. Especially if you're like in America or if you're in, I don't know, maybe Canada. Maybe Canada has this also where you could just like erase the song from the stream, like with AI. You can still hear my voice though, right? Hopefully Canada has that. I know some countries don't have that. But as an American, I'm pretty lucky on that. I can use... Oh, you know what? Maybe that might be it. Okay, yeah, copyright laws are different from different countries. Yeah, that might be it. You're right. You might be right on that. Maybe it's because she's in Canada and I'm in America. So... See, that even more reason why I don't know if I'm the one who should be like talking to her about copyright stuff. Because yeah, that might have been it. That might have been it. Maybe it's because she re-uploaded the reaction too, though. I don't know. And yeah, I don't know. I think it might be different if she's in Canada and I'm in America. You don't have the fair use policy, but they who have copyright clause. They don't have fair use in Canada? Eagle noises. Yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know Canada doesn't have fair use. Ah, there you go. That's the reason. That's gotta be it. Because we definitely have fair use. But like, yeah, I don't know how it works. Like, if you're the reactor and your channel is like a Canadian channel, are your fair use laws different? Because like, where the fair use laws apply to? Are they applied to the person doing the react content, or do they apply to the content that you're reacting to? Right? I don't know. Maybe I should do a research stream. Maybe a research stream would be kind of interesting to have for this. Doesn't matter if it's public domain. If your country don't have fair use policies, then it's pretty much dead in the water. Yeah, I can imagine. I've seen Canadian without problem on indie cartoons. It copyright a lot. Oh, okay. Well, then I wouldn't know. Then. Like, I assume, like, I think most of the React content I watch are probably, like, American also. Because, I mean, based off of, like, what they talk about, you know. At least for the ones that I know are, like, from the ones that I know, at least, like, the most. The ones that I watch, like, most consistently. I don't know if I watch any Canadian React channels consistently, other than Show. I seen Canadian, American has a strong fair use policy, that's why we can fight in court, but Canada is just like Japan, they don't have fair use. Yeah, Canada actually has a lot of similar laws as Japan. A lot of it's unfortunate. But yeah, that might be it. But like, yeah, but again, like she re-uploaded the Epic the Musical reaction, and it's going fine. Haven't heard of anything going wrong with that. So I don't know. Maybe it's just like a weird YouTube thing, and maybe it's just kind of like having to like get her, even though she didn't deserve to get like copyright hit. And like maybe it made her nervous to do more React content, like on stream at least, which is unfortunate. You know, at the very least, she should be fine with like reacting to it, like doing pre-recorded. Maybe like reacting to it live might be a problem. But doing like a recorded like reaction, you know, that's edited and stuff, you can probably do that at least. Maybe I'll ask her about it. Maybe she's like looked it up a bit, and maybe she's like knows some stuff that I don't know that's making her nervous. I'll ask her how she feels about it. I'm curious about where she stands on it, because I kind of want to recommend she watches the Murder Drones and like Hell of a Boss. Oh my god. Yo, Show reacting to Hell of a Boss would be funny as fuck. I can't do it because I've already reacted to Hell of a Boss, right? I mean not reacted. I've already watched it. So I can't do a fresh reaction to it. I might react to future seasons though. I know Russian VTuber without problems. Really? Because like I see a lot of like whenever I get like copyright blocked, right? Whenever like I got like content that's like blocked from other countries, it's almost always Russia. Like I have a few videos that are like blocked in Russian territories because of copyright stuff. I love Japan. I want to go to Japan so bad. You will go there, say eventually. Luckily, the good news is Japan is like pretty cheap to travel to. A lot of things are cheaper in Japan. Like the way that like the way that the American currency converts to Japanese currency is very much in the Americans' favor. Russian YouTuber who won't got revenue also. Oh wait, so he's not even monetized? Oh. Maybe that's the reason why he's able to do reaction. Maybe, I'm assuming maybe then he has like a Patreon or something. You'll like Japan. I'm sure you'll like Japan, Asaya. Man, you're gonna enjoy it, especially since you like anime so much. You know, like you're a Blue Lock fan and all that, and you like Death Note. Man, yeah, especially Akihabara. Man, Akihabara is like my home away from home. I feel so at home there. Even though I've only been there like a few times, I feel so like it just feels like my home, like in Japan. Use VPN? That makes sense. Karaokeing your reality? How can you karaoke your reality? Oh wait, no, yeah, you can. Why would you karaoke that? Every day, I can be with you. Na 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 na. Costco 1K to go to Japan per person, if like you mean. I'm talking about like the actual stuff that you do in Japan. 1K is actually pretty cheap for a vacation, not gonna lie. Like depending on where you're going. Like as far as like Asian countries are, I imagine like it is pretty cheap. Like hotels in Japan don't cost that much. Like food in Japan doesn't cost that much. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like food in other countries can cost a lot. YouTube uses America's safe harbor laws, meaning they don't dictate what you do on there. It allows your country to step in and tell you what you can and can't watch. Oh, I don't even know about that. Patreon isn't a thing, you know? Oh. I make content on YouTube. I won't get any ad revenue because that isn't a thing here. Oh, just YouTube just doesn't make you money at all. That sucks. Oh, but going to Japan is expensive. Yeah, okay. The travel is definitely going to be expensive. But that like traveling and going to like the travel cost to go to any country is probably going to be expensive unless you're like going to a country that's literally just like bordering you. Like if there's like a border and you can just like drive over it. You know, you just cross you just gotta like, you know, go through like some kind of like, I don't know, like immigration like on a border or something, then that's like fine. That's probably gonna be like cheap. But if you're talking about like travel costs and you have to go on like a plane and shit, yeah, that's gonna be expensive no matter where you go. Last I saw, Japanese yen dropped again. What the fuck? How the fuck is it still dropping? Well, viewership will give you revenue. Oh, I see. Going to Vietnam is pretty cheap. Like the flight to Vietnam. Let me see how much that costs. Flights to Vietnam. Yeah, it's still $1,000 for me. So it's not even like that's like for me even going to Vietnam costs like $1,000. So it's like no matter what. In fact, I feel like Japan might be even a little bit cheaper than that, just because just because it's like so close, so much closer compared to Vietnam. There's free domestic flights on Japan. I didn't know that. Like, you know, don't judge me for singing that song. I just like how it sounds. It is a good song. No, I was just like, I just forget that song has lyrics sometimes. Not gonna lie. Sometimes I just forget. No one way Show can get by. She would have to ask the creators for permission. Oh, really? Yeah, she could do that, but sometimes people just don't want to do that. It's like too much effort. Live 2 or 3 countries away from Vietnam. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Like borders, like if you're like on the border of or pretty close, you know, if it's like not that far away from your country, then yeah, it's cheap. So like from where you are, Japan's probably even farther from you, so that would probably cost more. But like, yeah, I mean, Vietnam costs even more to me. Because, like, I'm slightly closer to Japan, being a person from the US. But yeah, again, that's gonna be it. Thanks for hanging out. I enjoyed doing this end of stream yaps with you. This has been, interesting stuff to talk about. Let's see what's up, how Show feels about, like, how she's feeling about watching potentially Hell of a Boss. I think that'll be good. But, like, a lot of the good indie animations have, like, songs, so she might get bonked for that. I'd feel bad about, like, recommending she do it. So, like, I'm just gonna say, like, if she ever decides to do indie animations, I'll tell her which ones are, like, definitely worth checking out. But I don't want to be the one to, like, recommend she watches some of these and she gets bonked by a copyright. I feel bad about that. Yeah, see you later on the next stream, which is gonna be on Tuesday again. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching my analog horror react stream. Hope to see you on the next one. And I'm gonna get some food because I'm hungry as fuck. And yeah. Thanks for watching again, and bye.
I need some music.
Thank you.